Hello and happy Halloween, everybody! How's everybody doing? Do I look absolutely mad? I am questioning what I am doing with my life, but thank you so much all for coming in and joining us this fine Thursday. As you all well know, I am super excited to hear how everyone is getting on. What's everyone been up to today, if anything? We have an amazing plan for this stream. We've been chatting away for the last hour or so with everyone that's coming on the panel. We've got games, we've got quizzes and all sorts of stuff organized, and yeah, it's just going to be a fantastic night. So yeah, let me get everyone in and you can see everyone else's fantastic costumes. So first and foremost, we'll just go in running order of what I can see on the screen. We have the fantastic, the fabulous MADLIB.
Hello.
I actually love this. I love your backdrop as well. It's so freaking good.
Yeah, this is the move through I just pinned to the wall, so you know, but shh, keep and cheerful, right? yeah. It's great. Woo! Yeah. I don't know about you, but I got a bit of a splitting headache. I don't know about.
Yeah, well, I do with how tight this friggin' hat is. All right, shall we get the next person in? So we have the very luscious hair looking, like, I think he should keep this all the time. Don't you agree? Like, this just totally suits his head. Wait until you guys see this. It is none other than Mnrk. Mark.
Hello.
I just can't get over this wig. It's just, so you said it's silvery colored.
It's silvery. You can't tell because my lighting and everything, but I assure you it's beautiful and silver.
Like so lush. I genuinely think you should just wear it all the time. Like, what's the harm? What is the harm?
Thank you. Hey,
There's
everyone.
so many different costumes you could do with that as well. Like,
there is. And it's so soft as well. It's super soft.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if that'll go with time, or do you need to use like certain shampoo or conditioner on it? Who knows?
Yeah. It'll be in the next L'Oreal advert.
But I feel like in direct competition with you for the best hair has to be the next guest. It is the fantastic, wicked Lady MacBrick. Nicole, hello. I wonder whose hair's longer, the two of you. Like, who's got the longer wig?
Okay, who has the longest? Now the question.
I think you win just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
Yours
a
is
close
definitely
call.
long.
One's definitely got GHDs and one's definitely got like the Dyson curlers.
This is literal murder to straighten. Can you imagine how long it takes?
And then, unlike everyone else in the panel, this one person has a certain lack of hair. Is none other than the very green-looking OneBrickStud.
Yeah, my baldy. How do aliens keep their trousers up with an asteroid belt?
Hey! Right, that killed it. Let's go.
Right.
Enjoy, guys. Enjoy the stream. See you later. How are we all?
How is everyone doing this fine Halloween?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm super excited for this stream, as you guys know. But let's just have a quick look in the chat and see who else has popped in. And yeah, tell us, chat, as well, if you are dressed up, if you've got a set that you're going to build along with us, have you got any spooky snacks or spooky drinks? And because I always forget, please remember to subscribe and like and follow on the purple side. So let's have a look and see who else has popped in. We've got Lego Team B out there. Hi, Lego Team B. And I'm loving all the emojis. And there always has to be the little bees, right? Because that's just like, I think so. And of course, we have Ems here as well. Coaster Bricks. Hey, how's it going? And we have Salexcape Matush here as well. Greetings from the Netherlands. Good to have you in. We've got Mtech from the Czech Republic. Hello, Mtech. Welcome into the stream. It's so nice to have you here. We're all a very welcoming bunch. We're all a bit mad, clearly.
We are a welcoming bunch. We're giving off, you know.
Yeah.
I think someone said Death Eater vibes. There you go. Be careful.
Yeah, Lucius.
I definitely got Lucius Malfoy hair vibes.
We've got McGonagall just below, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so right. It's like if you just like don't look at half of us, you could clearly think this is a Harry Potter stream. And the one Harry Potter mad fan isn't even one of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then MADLIB, you're throwing out the great jokes right there. You're all dead excited for this. Everyone's saying hey to each other. Mark as well. And Chris. And if we scroll down, there's me. And Tyson's here as well. I know, like, I thought it was a bit trancy, the music, but I'm hoping everyone's on vibe with it. I literally put the playlist together right before we started the stream, so I don't know.
Tyson loves it, really. He's boogie into it, you know it.
BKM is here. Hello, welcome in. I am already scared. I don't know if we're going for a super scary vibe, unless you guys have got something under wraps.
No.
But, yeah.
Not at all.
Oh my god,
No.
Chris.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying hey, and Nicole as well. Oh my god, my mouse just like froze there. But yeah, and then Aaron's obviously in the background as well. Right, we can't be out of sweets because we've had like 2 trick-or-treaters at our door. So, you know, stop eating the sweets, Aaron. They're not for you. But you know something I actually wanted to ask everyone about? Oh, Brickpods are here as well. Hello! Not quite
I
what
do
you
look
did earlier.
different. I had a full beard. I had a full beard earlier. Chloe must be thinking, what happened?
Yeah, something I wanted to ask everyone, right? Because Aaron's obviously been answering the door the couple times someone's been to our door so far. And I find this really interesting, but he was saying that, so the first little girl that came, she liked to joke, quite young, was really rubbish, but you know, cute. But then the second lot of kids that came, just like when he said, right, tell me a joke then, and they were so confused. They were like just expecting to get sweets. Is that how it is nowadays? You don't have to do a trick?
Yeah. You just answer the door. They say it, and then it's always a case of whether they're going to offer you sweets or money. You know, that's how I've always known it to be.
I thought it was still like you needed to do something for it, or am I just total like?
They're
ancient?
used to. I think the thing is that so for us, we can't trick or treat because our cats suffer from severe anxiety, so we can't have anyone at the door. So we do put signs and everything up, just saying like we're really sorry, but we can't do trick or treaters. But when we used to be able to, you used to just have like the bowl by the door, and then you'd open it, and they'd just be like trick or treat, and then you'd be like, oh,
Great. Leave a bowl by the door. If you leave a bowl by the door, the first person's just gonna take it away, aren't they?
yeah.
I know, that's why I thought there's like
You have
sometimes
a bunch of
people-
teenagers that just come up and just be like trick or treat. It's like, really? They're just in normal clothes. They're just like, yeah, we just want sweets. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
especially if they're normal clothes and they don't do anything, I'm a bit like, come on, you're literally just like showing up to a stranger's door now asking for treats. But I suppose if you dress up, I suppose that's the effort, you know.
Yeah.
It's funny though because Aaron was, you know, being Aaron. I don't know. I feel like we're turning into that generation, you know, because he told me, he said, no, I said no, you've got to do something if you want to get. And they were like, well, we can do a little dance, and they just stood there awkwardly dancing. And obviously, he was gonna give them it. So, yeah, we wouldn't have had anything if I'd not thought ahead. You know, we probably would have forgotten to get anything.
Oh.
But,
Have you guys heard about trunk and treat?
Trunk and treat.
wait,
Yeah.
what is trunk and dare we ask?
I only were told on a live stream the other day. Trunk and treat is when you drive with your car to a parking lot, and then you do the same as trick and treat. Just instead of going to people's houses, you are on the parking lot, and you have the treats in the trunk, and then you hand the treats out of the trunk.
Oh,
Never heard that one.
sounds a bit dodgy.
That's
was gonna say.
I said the same.
how many children leave?
Yes.
Exactly.
And how many white vans are there? And never open the trunk of a white van. Like,
Exactly.
It sounds very much like the child catcher in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang when it's like, have a look
Yes.
inside, and then he throws you in. Like,
Exactly.
oh gosh, that's
is
But
it
they
an
said
Ameri-
it's
an
a thing.
American thing?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before. I think it's trunk and treat. It must be, because otherwise it would be boot and
It could
Boo.
be. Yeah, but they said, and it's not only one person with a car and the trunk. It's they all meet. It's a thing. I'm assured, unless they wanted to trick me into doing it myself,
Wow.
like standing on a German parking lot, handing out of my trunk treats to children. Next thing you know, I'm arrested.
Yeah.
Trick or treating is never a thing around where we live. My wife and I have been living in this house for 5 years. Not had one trick or treater at all.
Really?
Yeah.
We didn't get any last year, but then we moved into this house. I didn't realize the date actually. On Monday, that was our year anniversary of being in the house, and I didn't know that until I obviously got a card being like happy home anniversary.
It's interesting, isn't it? So where we used to live, we were on a main road, so we would get them all the time. But where we are now, we're in a cul-de-sac where literally you have to enter the road to get out of the road. So it's just like, unless you're purposely coming in, there's no reason to be there. So the only houses that will do trick or treat around our area that we are now are the kids in our area right now.
Yeah.
So, and they only go to the houses that are decorated and lit up. They don't bother the residents.
Yeah, it's like there should be like a universal like thing. I think the usual rule is kind of like if they have pumpkins outside or something.
Yeah,
I
so
don't really
I
know.
asked Harry this earlier because they
Yeah.
went trick or treating as a family, and I said, so, you know, she said, well, we don't go to every door. Usually, if they've got a pumpkin, that we'll go and knock the door. Other than that,
We have
we
pumpkins
don't.
outside, but they're not like lit up or carved or anything.
No.
And then
No.
just I put them there because they were in the back garden after I washed them, and I was like, well, they can't just sit.
Our next door neighbours have gone all out. It looks
Oh, really?
really cool. But you know, there's ours nothing, and theirs is just like they've got the zombie like strip all across their walls and everything. It looks super cool.
It is funny to see what people do. There's some
Yeah.
big kind of this like stately houses sort of thing like in our area, and some people actually even take photos of people's houses and share them on the local pages because they're that crazy. There's one that's like on the corner and it's like got this massive, probably like the equivalent of the size of our garden shed, sort of big like skeleton thing that comes out of the ground. Like it's huge.
Wow.
And stuff like this, and it's like, but I think our like because of social media now, there's been like local Facebook groups made for the area and stuff like that. So I've seen a few families posting saying, "Well, who's like accepting trick or treaters?" Because it really some people just want to be considerate and not maybe knock on doors. That,
Yeah, and that's
you know.
it. And it's kind of like an unwritten rule now. And I didn't know about this literally until early when I spoke to Carrie about it, because we were just like, you know, how do you know whether to disturb someone or not? And that apparently that, as you said, Maxine, is the unwritten rule. It's like if there's pumpkins, then normally that's okay to go to the door because they've kind of acknowledged Halloween. So then it's you know that.
Yeah, but otherwise, like I'm not surprised that we probably won't get a lot of people because our house is like we call it the ugly house on the street because it really is. Like our like outside of the front of our house, like it needs a new drive. It needs like new what do you call it? Not clad. Is it cladding? The roof is minging. Like everything. Like the front door is older than me probably. Like it is really really shabby because we've been spending all our money doing up the inside. And stuff like that. So we need to like in the new year priorities. But so ours is quite like dim lit and just But otherwise, maybe we could have maybe put out some decorations, or you can get signs that actually say "Trick or Treaters Welcome Here."
Yes, you can. That's and that's cool.
Yeah, but otherwise, did you guys ever go trick or treating as kids though?
Yeah. Good fun.
Yeah, we did the whole black bin liner outfit with a mask. And,
Minimal effort.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
remember
Because like where did you guys like sort of live though if you did or didn't do it? Because I mean I didn't do it growing up because we lived in like big flats and it just wasn't and like on a really busy road in Edinburgh. So it wasn't like that kind of typical sort of environment where you could do it.
I grew up in like a regular suburban town, like it was a housing estate, so it was there was only one entrance or exit onto the housing estate, so you could pretty much all walk around, and a lot of kids roughly the same age all went to the similar schools. So yeah, it was we were all out on force. You could see everyone going up and down the street. So yeah, I don't know if I see it as much nowadays. Actually, I think I saw it more when I was around that age, but yeah.
Oh, Red is saying my little one's got no chocolate from other houses. Apparently ours was the only house with the goods. That's such a shame. This is what I would feel heartbroken about, is that eventually when we want to take our kids trick-or-treating, like dragging them around and knocking on doors and no one answers.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like, oh, that's a bit sad. I feel like...
So when you give them nothing, it's like, I don't have anything left. But it's by, because Carrie was saying that there's like bowls, obviously during lockdown, there, but you couldn't, people were putting bowls of sweets out, but people were just taking them all, and it's like, that just kills the spirit of the whole point of it. It's just like, you go around, you know, taking all the sweets. It's just...
That's not a Halloween decorum.
No.
Hi guys, welcome in. They're asking Chris, can you breathe?
No.
No, I'm slumping now.
TJ's here as well. Hi, TJ.
We have to guess the expression on his face as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if he's...
I'm very excited for tonight.
Yeah.
Really?
On the other hand, Chris, it could be the perfect costume. If we are boring you and you fall asleep, no one will be able to tell, unless you start snoring.
And then it'll start inflating.
I just press the mute button.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyson's saying around here, it's generally if your porch light is on, or it just works out that people get creeped out by dark steps.
Yeah.
Fair. I thought someone had tried to come in via our back door actually earlier because the light came on, but it's like we have a sensor light, but it was just a cat. All the local like to come
The
out.
cat just like claws at the door, like trick or treat.
I'd be surprised. The thing is, I'm worried that one day I'll leave the patio door open and one of the cats will come in, because there's like at least 3 in the area, because I've caught them on our trail camera before, because I put that out thinking, oh, maybe we'll put hedgehogs or something good. Nah, it's just friggin' cats, like cat after cat. And we have a mud kitchen for Nova with sand in it. And there was one day that I was watching the footage and the big ginger cat jumped up on there and had a good look at it. And I went, oh my God, what if they think it's like a litter tray? So I said to Aaron, I was like,
they will.
This
They're
out
looking
right
at it as
now.
a litter tray.
Yeah, so I was like, she can't play with that until we get a lid. It's all been emptied out. But, Aaron's put in what the last joke was. The joke I got on the last trick-or-treater was, a man went to the park with his dog. He lost his dog. Now he's called Douglas.
Douglas.
I would give him a sweet for that.
It's like a Scottish one because of Doug.
that.
He doesn't even hear the door go again. How many have we had now? Is that 3?
But did Aaron come up with the joke himself and took a sweet as a treat for coming up with that? Is that where they've all gone? Because if you come up with them on your own, are you then allowed a sweet because it's a treat? If so, Aaron, I need to know your tactics and where you got your book.
Yeah.
You know what? I was really strategic with what sweets I picked up as well for the trick-or-treaters, because Aaron, at the start of the year, he says it wasn't a New Year's resolution, but it definitely sort of was that he was going to totally cut out chocolate. And it is now October 31st, and he has not had any chocolate all year. And he used to eat chocolate so much.
Wow.
So I deliberately bought some chocolate so he wouldn't eat it. So, the other tub of sweets, you know, he might help himself to, because his favourite sweets are in those ones. But yeah, I'll know if the chocolate's still there. But Helen's here from Polar Bricks as well. Hi, Helen. How's things? Welcome in. I'm so glad you could join. We're just talking about sort of trick or treating and I suppose Halloween. But yeah, I had to actually go to a friend's house, sort of thing. I think I went 2 different years from primary school for her to go trick or treating around her area. But yeah, that was the extent of my trick or treating. But yeah, she got me cupcakes to stop me eating the sweets. Right, so raging about this. I bought Halloween cupcakes from Greg's, and they come in a 4-pack. And I thought, okay, like, you know, Aaron, being Aaron, will probably have 2. I'll have 1, and I'll give Nova 1. He ate all 4. He didn't even think about the child. He ate all 4. So I had to go get more.
No treat for you this evening, Aaron.
I already had 1 of the new pack. So I've got 3 here, and I brought them through to protect them. So, yes. Tom's here as well. Can't stop laughing at Chris's costume. Oh my gosh. Right, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm keen to kick off a game. I am super
Let's
keen
do it.
because we've already spoken about like behind the scenes what we were thinking of doing. We've got 3, potentially 4, but we've definitely got at least 3 games planned. But what are we thinking we should do first? So we have Never Have I Ever, we have Quiz, and we have Pictionary, and potentially an alphabetic game. I'll leave that up to people's translation. But who would like to go first? Or we should get chat to decide? Like, how do you guys want to do it? We can do it super casual. What do people in the chat think we should do? Because I won't even tell you who's done what.
Yeah.
But yeah, because the chat can get involved as well, or some of them, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Or,
Yeah.
or we'll explain how the chat can get involved. And, like, we'll expand on the rules, sort of thing. So yeah. Tyson is suggesting going counterclockwise, so that would mean that Chris would be first.
All right.
So
Let's
we'll
do
go
this.
we'll go with Chris's game, which is the quiz.
Yeah. It's a 100 question quiz.
Oh,
Really.
Oh, get ready.
It's 20 questions. I want to give you guys, the panel, 10 seconds to answer them. However, when we get to the bit where I tell you the answer, hopefully by that time people in the chat can obviously let us know what they think, and then I'll reveal who got what points, and then whoever gets the most points wins.
Okay.
Nice and simple.
Are we,
So
are
each
we
question-
writing the answers down or?
I'll
shout
do
them
the
out?
writing, you just relax.
okay.
So I'll do
Okay.
the points tally, so you don't need to write anything.
okay.
I'll just write you tell me which one, and I'll like what your answer
Oh,
was.
okay,
Like that.
okay.
That's it. Nice simple. The questions, we're gonna have like a generic Lego question, and then just to make the quiz a little bit more meaningful, the next question will be a question that relates to somebody that we know of from the community.
Okay.
And how do you want us to answer this, Chris? Will you go round
With
and
your
answer the
voice.
answers?
Yeah.
Just
You just want us to shout the answer that we think.
Yeah. So I'll give you 4 possible answers,
Okay.
and you just tell me which one you think it is. So they've all got 4 possible answers.
I'll go for that
Alright.
option.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Wait. What if you think you already know the answer before you give them the options? Can you still answer? Not that I think.
I don't know really. Just if you think you know the answer, just say it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not Chris Tarrant.
Are you
I
doing
haven't done
freezing
this
out?
before.
Are you doing freezing out? So if someone quickly answers and gets it wrong, they can't answer again.
No, I was just going to ask you to go one at a time.
Oh,
Ah, fair enough.
it's B. It's B.
trial and error, this,
Definitely
I
B.
guess.
It's always
It'll
B.
always be C at one point. It'll be C.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose just
Right.
keep it to yourself. Maybe you can, what's it called, bluffing. So if you feel like you really definitely know the answer, just like don't give it away. Are we all happy with it?
Yeah.
Sure.
We're roll with
All
it.
right.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
go for it. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. First question. What is the square root of Greg London Bridge Bricks' toenail? I'm joking. That's not the real question. The real question is, how many rubber wheels do Lego make every year? Is it A, 318 million? Is it B, 100 million? Is it C, 25 million? Or is it D, 150,000? Okay, we'll finish there. What do we think?
Who wants to go first?
That's it.
I don't
I'll
mind
say
going
B.
first.
I'll say
Yeah,
B.
I'm gonna say A.
I was gonna say A.
C.
Maxine?
Redmond's A. Shed load.
Have you said Maxine?
My answer was B.
Oh, was it B?
Yeah.
The answer was A.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Question 2. So far, Martin and Mark are off the mark with 1 point. Okay. So, question 2. This is a question I have to do a bit of asking. So I'm going to impersonate somebody, and you've got to tell me who it is. Ready? He got her. He got her. I'll do that again, just in case you didn't hear. He got her.
I wouldn't be the person to say it.
Is it A, more and more, B, family bricks, B, 2 gay A-foals, or D, London Bridge bricks?
Can we just do this for the whole
We
stream?
just answer it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on. What do we say?
Yeah, D.
D.
Greg. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
the
you've all
fact
got
that
points.
we got to see that with an alien
He
costume. on.
got her. I love
He
the
got
hand
her.
gestures in it. It's just brilliant. 10
There you
out of
go.
10.
My face is so.
Oh my god, I'm like bright red. I'm just trying to.
Are we all right? Are we need to carry on?
I've
It's
got
really
this to hide it. It's
Yeah.
fine. You'll never know.
good. All right. Okay. Question
Oh
3.
my gosh.
You can combine 6 of the 8 studded Lego bricks in how many ways?
Ooh.
A, 50, B, 200,500, or 915,103,765, or D, 6. And what do you think in the chat as well? Okay, what do we think? Nicole?
A.
What did you say, sorry?
A.
Hey.
Hey, sorry, I've lost my ears.
Oh.
Okay. Mark?
C.
Martin?
I want to say B.
Maxine?
I'm gonna say C.
The answer is C.
It was just such a specific number.
I was going to
thought-
say, it was so
Yeah.
specific, and it was the fact that you were like, 970 million. And it's like, that one.
I want to recount. I don't believe that.
Could we hit him next Halloween?
It's true. It's true, Nicole. Honestly, I googled it. Right. Question 4. Complete the name of this Ed Sheeran song. Lego what? A, face, B, teeth, C, house, or D, toenail?
What is it with your toenails right now?
I know, right?
We're learning so much
Yeah.
about aliens. They love
Yeah, I know.
toenails.
Yeah.
We do. The planet I'm from. Right. Okay.
C, house. C?
What do we
Yeah.
think?
C.
I think C.
Nicole?
C.
Yeah, you're right. You've all got a point there.
Woohoo!
I should have made like a
Mark.
ring bell.
So far, Mark, you've got every single one right.
Yes.
Nerd. Answers under his sleeves.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a whole world in these sleeves. The answers.
All right. Question 5. I can't bloody see the question. Steaming up here. Right. Lego comes from the Danish phrase leg rot. But what does that mean in English? Is it A, plastic bricks, B, play well, C, toy bricks, or D, tiny toys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Max, I'm going to start with you.
B.
B.
Yeah.
Martin, B.
Yeah.
What we saying,
B.
Mark?
B.
Nicole?
B.
Yeah, you're all right there.
TB meaning
Yeah,
it's
high prices. Yeah, I
You
know.
get a point. You get a point for that one.
All right.
Oh, yes. We
Ooh.
can't deny that one. Let's go Team B. Nice one.
Right, ready? Question 6. Who is considered in the community to be the master of stop motion? Is it A, High Tea Toys, B, the Minifig Who, C, Brick Askew, or D, Trevor's Videos?
A little bit sad that all the people you've done so far are not here to see this.
I know.
Message in
I'm
the
gonna
chat going,
add them.
Tom's in
excuse
the-
you.
I'm gonna at them and be like, you were targeted.
I think you know the
Yeah.
answer to this. What do we
Yeah.
think?
Trevor's videos. Yeah.
No, Trevor's been slacking lately. It's actually High Tea Toys. Major joking. No, Tom's in the chat.
Major
let him know.
Let him know. Feed it back. Yeah.
The stop motion. And we've got to say, Trevor, a wonderful dad and a wonderful person in this community as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely.
You
And just to
realize
say as
that
well,
we have
a
Tom in
massive
the
thanks-
chat, right, guys?
Yes.
He's probably texting his father.
I hope so. I hope so. Because I also want to pass on a
Oh.
massive thanks for doing the ad video as well. 'cause, you
Mm.
know,
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right. So, question 7. How many of the tallest Lego bricks would it take to reach the moon? Is it A, roughly 40 billion, B, roughly 50 million, C, roughly 260 million, or D, roughly 20 million?
This one's stumping me now.
Okay, what do we think?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go D.
I'm gonna go B. I don't know.
I'm gonna go D because it's in between all the other ones.
Nicole?
I trust Tom and I go with C. Tom?
You think
lose-
it's 260 million?
Yes.
Nobody's right. It's about 40 billion.
Billion.
Yes,
Wow.
billion.
Great.
The moon is quite far, Mark.
I wouldn't know. I
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
You
yeah.
meant that moon. I didn't realize.
Oh, that's billions
That
of bricks
one, yeah.
away.
What
Sorry.
bloody moon do you reckon I was on about, Nicole?
Yeah.
Moon.
I mean, you didn't specify the
miles
size
away.
of bricks. Could they have been Duplo bricks? Would that made a difference?
It just said tallest bricks. I don't know what that is. Could be Duplo. Could be.
Yeah. See, in
Whatever,
that
really.
case, it could have been.
All right. It is. It's definitely 40 billion. Right.
Fake moon.
That fake moon,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
artificial moon. Honestly,
Yeah.
Oh.
That
All
one
right.
in the studio that they said they landed on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who got that right in the chat? Did nobody ever get that right? Oh,
It's because none of us
That's
believed it would
difficult.
be billions.
I'm looking at some of the people in this chat. I thought some of these were clever. Clearly not. Right. So we're going to go to.
Well.
Wait a
Well.
minute.
You've been playing with your Lego too much.
There you go. It's fine.
Right. Let's move on, shall we?
Right. That's a point of Maxine.
Be nice. Be nice.
Nah, very joking. Very joking. Where's that red pen? Right now. Next question. Right. Come on. Compose yourself, guys. Come on. Serious stuff, this. There's no prize here, but it's still serious. Right. So, which question are we on?
You've asked us the moon one.
There we
Hey.
go. Question.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just finished question 7, so I'm assuming we're on question 8. But yeah. So, question 8. Who works for Disney? Is it A, Amber Liar, B, Girl Bricks a Lot, C, Jean's version, or D, Emmasaurus?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? That. I should know this. I should know who I need to kiss ass to.
I know.
No idea.
What? Both- He's a nice one.
I
What,
think
both
I know
Jeans?
who it might be, but I feel bad if it's any of the others.
Oh my gosh, Luke. People's ears have been burning now. Trev's here. Trev,
Hey, Trevor.
you were absolutely targeted in our quiz in all the best ways, but you're going to have to watch back.
Oh.
And Joanna's here as well. You
Hey,
were
how
also
you doing,
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So what do we think? We'll
I'm going
start
to trust
with...
Trev. I'm going to say A because I trust Trev.
You can treat the chat as phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
In a way, we'll ask the audience, whatever it is they did in that program. Whatever it is. Right, what are we saying then? So Maxine is saying Amberlier.
Yeah, I trust Trev. I'll go with A as well.
I was gonna go Jean.
Ooh, it's Jean. Go on, Nicole.
I trust the Trevor family. I
You
go with
sure?
Trev.
Trusting Trevor's like trusting a piranha
Yeah.
fish with your finger, or worse. Right. I'm only joking, Trevor. I feel like I'm picking on Trevor today. Right. So what did you say again? Mark?
Amberlayer.
I said Jean. Everyone else said Amber.
Yeah.
Okay, it is Amberlier.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you, Trev. That was the only reason I went for that answer.
All right.
Because I had no
Yeah.
idea.
So your 100% winning streak has come to an end. Oh, it did before, didn't it? Yeah. Right.
I mean, so everyone got it wrong. No one got it right. So is it?
That's
less
right.
than 100?
Yes.
Here we are. Question 9. How many Lego sets are sold per second at Christmas? Is it A, 4, B, 200, C, 28, D, 1? Come on, guys, in chat, you can help them as well.
I think I know this one.
Mm.
Just
Okay,
because
what do we
I think I've looked at this question before for my own quiz. So, yeah.
All right, then. Go on then, Marlon. What's your sliced brain telling you?
I think, yeah, C28.
Mark,
Yeah, I agree. I think it's 28.
do you think,
I'm
Nicole?
going 28 because I'm going to trust the guys and chat.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Yay, gay Google wins.
All right.
You didn't have to use it. You just.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Nicole.
Right. Now, surprisingly, we have people in the community who collect Lego that much, and we can tolerate them. However, who often collects Kobe within the community? Is it A, Baz's Way, B, Han Scotty, C, Cabbage Face Bricks, or D, Brick Stage Pass?
Mm-hmm.
Know all of them.
Go on then, Maxine.
C.
Yeah, C. Yeah, cabbage
C.
face.
Nicole.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
C.
Yep, you're right.
Yay!
Yeah.
By the way, are we enjoying the quiz at the moment? Is it all right? Is it all good?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. E, Jan Tyson. E.
Oh my god, you're
Right.
like a proper artist there, like at a gig, being like, "Is everyone having a good time?" I can't hear you.
This was a nice, easy one. This has only got 2 possible answers of true or false. So, question 11. There are more Lego figures than people on Earth. True or false?
True.
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 I think it has to be true.
It's true.
It's true.
Mhm.
There we go. Doing well. Yeah.
I don't. I was going to say something else, but it might be one of your questions, so I'm going to hold back in case it is, because then I'll give the answer away.
Right, now, this question is a bit tricky. We know this person, but do we truly know him? Now,
We know it's him.
yeah, it's a him. It's a him. Right. I believe he is. Yeah. Is he? Yeah, he is. Right.
How are you going to verify?
It's not that kind of stream, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, take your asteroid belt off and we'll find out. Right. Question 12. What football team does BrickScene support? Is it A,
Oh.
Arsenal, B,
I know this
Brentford, C, Chelsea, or D, Tottenham? Now, there was an image of Brickscene with that guy who always says, "Has he got her?" The other day outside of a football stadium. And I know from watching
see
Brickscene that he supports. And don't look at your phone, Maxine.
I'm not. I'm saying I saw the photo and I'm trying to think.
Can't believe it. The host is cheating. Right.
I don't know. Tottenham.
Tottenham.
Yeah.
Nicole,
C.
what was C?
I have no idea.
Chelsea.
Oh, there's a lot of answers here. Right, okay, so Nicole's saying C, so you're saying Chelsea. Mark?
Yeah, Chelsea.
What colour is Chelsea's strip?
Blue. Wow. Blue mainly.
Royal blue.
Right, what were the other
Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon. Royal blue.
That's better. Come on.
I'll mix it up with other blues. There are other blues.
What were the other options?
Maxine, we'll be doing our Christmas stream soon. Will you hurry up?
God. I wasn't wearing red. Right, what was A?
Arsenal. B, Brentford, C, Chelsea, or D, Tottenham?
No one's giving me help. Right, D. I'll go with Tom's answer.
The answer, he was outside the stadium, Stamford Bridge, which is the home ground of Chelsea.
Ah!
Okay.
So Mark
Been
and
on,
Nicole.
I've been in the chat for many a stream when there's been an argument,
There was Chelsea.
and Chelsea was his team.
Question
I knew.
13. On average, each person owns how many Lego bricks? Is it A, 10, B, 200, C, 62, or D, 2 quadrillion?
I mean,
Yeah,
Two
I think
quadrillion.
it's
like
Have
we've
you seen
averaged
Mark?
it out across across the entire world. We've brought the average up.
It could
Yeah.
be 2 quadrillion. Have you seen Martin's backlog?
yeah, my backlog. Yeah. 62, I think is the answer.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was going to say
That's a
62.
specific number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Fab's backlog is very
Yeah,
big.
yeah.
It was wobbling.
Yeah.
She almost killed her, didn't it? She walked past it a bit too quickly. That's why she missed that stream that once. She done there.
Yeah.
Right. What we saying then? Go on, Nicole.
A.
You are saying A, 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mark.
62, I think, was
Okay.
one of the options.
Yeah. 62, I think.
Maxine.
Yeah, 62.
It's 62.
Woohoo!
And a specific number technique
Mhm.
seems to be working.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
And
Question
if you
4.
took all us A4s at the community, what would the average then be? Because I feel like we've brought the average to 62.
Well.
Right. Ready? Question 14.
Oh, sorry. Can I just pause for a second? I didn't realize that we had a raid from Echo Bricks. Thank you so much over on
Hey!
Twitch.
Hey!
Thank you. Sorry, I am so
Thanks,
late.
Steve.
Thank you.
Those 62. 6 the rubber wheels. Yes, I was going to say about the tyres. Bloody tyres.
All right. We ready for the next one?
Yeah.
All right. Question 14. Who regularly shows flex tape on stream? Is it A, Titanium J, B, Boom Bricks, C, Brickin' Brood, or D, Brent's Bricks? Okay. Nicole?
A.
Maxine?
I'm waiting to see
Oh,
what the
so-
chat says.
Okay. Maxine's pass, so she don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Go on, I'll come back to you, Maxine. Martin?
Hey.
Yeah, chat.
A.
A.
Maxine.
A.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Thanks,
right.
Alex. All because of you.
That's it. Now the chat can play a role in this.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
I need to.
Okay, question 15. Feels like this quiz has been going on forever. Right. The world's tallest Lego tower stands at 112 feet. But how many bricks did it take to make?
That can't be. That must be a trick question, because you have already asked us about the tower which reached the moon. In order to know that it is really possible and to have the exact number, someone must have built the one to the moon. So, moon.
True.
Right. I'm going to start that again before I was rudely disrupted. Right. That's it. Hide machine. Right. The world's tallest Lego tower stands at 112 feet. But how many bricks did it take to make? Is it A, 500,000, B, 46,000, C, 465 million, or D, 10? Can't be 10.
You run the
That's like my
options
biggest
again.
mark. That.
Can we have all 4 options again, please?
Was it A, 500,000, B, 46,000, C, 465 million, or D, 10?
I'm gonna say E.
Because of the
Martin?
chat. I'll go with B, 46,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark?
That's what I was going to say as well. B.
You're going to say B?
Mm-hmm.
Nicole?
I go with A.
500,000.
Yeah. The answer is A, 500,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Queen.
Go the girls. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah. The Queen of Scotland got it right, and so did the Queen of Interruption. Right. Sorry, guys. Nicole, I'm in different way.
Burn.
Right. Okay. Question
If I'd
16.
known you were going to be bringing this kind of salt, I would have made up some little clips or something.
Yeah.
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 Right. 16. Who loves a purple brick? Is it A, Kerry, B, Carrie, C, Ambrelaya, D, for bricks and giggles?
Yeah.
I think it's something we all know. Well, I know I've got the answer, but it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah. I know.
Go on, Nicole.
Oh, go on.
Go on, Nicole.
I go for
What you
Carrie.
say? Go on,
Carrie.
Nicole.
Carrie.
Nicole,
Carrie.
what you say? What you say?
Carrie.
What you say?
Carrie.
Oh,
Carrie.
okay. Carrie.
Yeah.
Okay, she's saying B. Mark.
100% carry.
Okay. Based
Yeah.
on that, Maxine and you're going to go by Mark's 100% certainty.
Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah, it's Carrie.
Okay. Yeah, you all got a point.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Like
Yeah.
I hate Harry Potter. Right. Okay. 17. Which country buys the most Lego? Is it A, Germany, B, Denmark, C, the United Kingdom, or D, the Vatican?
I know what I would love it to be.
Yeah. I say,
So,
he's got to have something to do, right? I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I feel like, is this a trick question? Who buys the most Lego? And then
It's only a
what the
trick
answer's been?
question if you don't know it.
Well,
I
the
think I know
answer
the
is on
answer to
the
this.
on the screen. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maxine?
I feel like everyone knows this but me. I know, I'm like, is it a trick question?
Come on, guys in the chat, coming out, Maxine.
Okay,
Question
we'll
marks
go.
flying around her head.
Go. That's a biggie thing. I'll let my answer.
I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3,
UK.
2. UK. It's
all
locked in.
here.
It's
All
locked in.
here. It's all
Yeah, it's
here.
all there.
Yeah.
Right. Martin,
Germany.
Mark,
Germany.
Nicole.
Germany.
It is Germany.
Yeah.
This because it's unical, is it? Is it?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
Single-handedly.
Do you know how many of each set she buys?
Yeah. 17 Dodo Airlines, is it, Nicole?
Never enough.
Well, and
Yeah.
I'm famous for promoting Amazon Germany, so
Yep.
the things that I don't buy, I get you guys to
Oh,
buy
yeah.
from Germany, which counts then as German purchase.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
German
forgot about your-
fabric warehouse. Oh,
Yeah.
that shop.
And Germany discounts, they pay you to have the Lego, of course. so,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
I was quite surprised. I would have thought it was Denmark, just because it's close to home.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
why I thought it was a
Oh.
trick question, because I was like, is it technically you mean like they buy from other countries that manufacture them and stuff? Or is it... I don't know.
Yeah, I was quite surprised. Right. Question 18. 3 to go. Who has a dog called Ladybird? Is it A, Holly on film, B, Jean's version, C, Emmasaurus, or D, Brightest Witch Bricks? Oh, I've got to impersonate again after this. Oh, God.
You chose questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I know this. I know this.
Man, you're loving this music, ain't you, Maxine?
It's not even the music. It's just
Yeah.
the vibe. I don't know.
I think chat know too.
I wasn't even looking at the chat.
I
Yes,
knew
you were.
I wasn't.
All right, you weren't. All right. So what are we saying then?
It's a sass for days.
I thought you were gonna choke on your mask bear and hailing like, well, you laugh. It's Emmasaurus.
What,
Emmasaurus.
Mark?
Emmasaurus, Emily.
Martin?
Yeah, Emmasaurus.
Nicole?
No, Emmasaurus.
No, Emmasaurus.
No Emmasaurus.
I
And
thought
Maxine?
you...
Emmasaurus.
No, Sean, she's disrupted me again. Go on. Sure, did I say anything? No, go on, Maxine.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I
What did
didn't
you
hear what you
say?
said.
Emmasaurus.
What, this one? No, that way. This one in my ear at the moment. Right. Yeah, you got it all right. Well done.
Yay!
Chris, you're in
Round
proper
of applause.
teacher mode still.
Yeah.
Right. Question 19. Right. Now I've got to impersonate here. Right.
I get this ready to cover my face.
I don't think I can impersonate any of you guys here. You know, I can try and speak Scottish, but I don't think that comes out right. Guess how much we paid for 2 drinks here? Maybe that. Maybe I don't know. That's not too bad. Martin, I couldn't do. Mark.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I knew I had that one.
I can't do mine. I can't do Mark. Nicole, could I impersonate Nicole? I'm trying to imagine
Essex
Tuesday.
accent, right?
Yeah, I think I can do Nicole. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe that's not bad, is it?
That's amazing.
Oh,
We're not
I
going to
love-
say it's bad.
I love
at
it.
one
I
point,
love
so
it.
it was brilliant.
I love it. Sorry, Nicole. Am I still your favourite brother after this?
Most definitely.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the question 19. So, who says this. Now, this is a tough one. Right, ready? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and crack open a box of boys. Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah, can us in the chat hear that a second time, please?
Wait, is
Yeah.
this someone in the community or is this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I do like this YouTuber. It's been going on for a couple of years now. Right, you want me to do it again? Good God. Right, ready? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and crack open a box of boys. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Right, chat.
I'm a
Go on, help us
woman.
out.
I'm a loner. Just to help you guys.
Oh, I'm trying so hard to hide my face.
I'll just be a hat for the rest of the stream.
He often plays a sort of like songs as well on YouTube. Big Star Wars fan. Called a GWP, Deep Inside of Me. But oh yeah, I've got to tell you the possible answers, haven't I? Right, yeah, what about that? Is it A, T-Mog? Is it B, Sean the Right Way? Is it C, Brick Adjuster? Or is it D, Zach M. Rutledge? What do we guys think?
Oh,
Um,
oh, yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
The penny's
I think I
dropped.
know who it is now. Yeah.
You could hear that penny hit the ground.
I agree, Johanna. Big Star Wars fan narrows it down. Exactly.
Yeah.
It could be one of millions of people.
He loves his box of boys.
Yeah. No, I think I know who it is.
Okay, what do we think?
It's
Go on.
Sean, isn't it?
We'll start with
it is Sean.
Maxine.
Wait, I don't know, but I'm gonna guess D.
You're gonna go for D.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying Zach R. Rutledge. Martin?
Yeah, I agree with London Bridge. Yeah, Sean from ACOB.
It's when
I knew
when
it was
I saw
ACOB.
it,
I couldn't remember which ones. I don't know. I didn't
Yeah.
know the names. I always forget the names, but yeah.
Because I've definitely been on London Calling with
Yeah.
ACOB before, and now
And they had
putting
their
that to
their
it, it sounds
GWP,
very
didn't they? They had
Yeah.
they had
Yeah,
their
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
at Chicago,
Yeah.
with Brick World. So
I think you might have out Nicole there as well.
I was gonna say.
I go with
Nicole, what are you
Mark.
gonna say?
Yeah.
Sean from ACOB, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
the very same.
Okay. Yeah, we just got absolutely nuts here, haven't we? Right, the answer is it's not T-Mog.
No.
It's not Brick Adjuster. It's not Zach M.R. Rutledge. It is Sean the Right Way.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say I know Nick and I know Zach, and
Box
I've
of
never
boy.
heard them say that.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my gosh, that was hard though.
Yeah.
That was hard.
was.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Last.
I know what
question.
colour to dye my hair now. Silver.
Hey,
I
look
think,
who
I
it
think you
is.
should I think you should make Greg aware that he was impersonated earlier on.
Yeah, I think it was quite tasteless of Maxine to do that, personally. It's this Scottish English thing that goes on.
Yeah. You know what? We actually all did an impersonation, so you're just gonna have to like rewind the video and then rewind, like forward it and then rewind it and forward. Just get those watch time for me.
Or I could just do it again.
To you.
So basically, we had what was it, the second question? I had to impersonate somebody, and
Yeah.
it went like this: He got her. He got her. Sorry, Greg. Do love you. Please let me come on London Bridge Rickets again. Although he's in my bad books at the moment. His football team sacked our manager over the week, so not happy there. Right.
Oh.
Okay. Ready? Last question. And this question is about yours truly. Let's see how well you know me. Right? You ready? Are we ready?
Who's the most handsome one?
We're ready. We can't.
Oh wow, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, sass.
Facial
It's not
expression.
that
Could
interesting.
I have a shade? I look like, Right. Okay. Question 20. What is OneBrickStud's 4th favorite Lego Harry Potter set of all time? 4th. See? If you don't know this, you're a disgrace. Right, so is it A, Ultimate Collector's Edition Hogwarts Express? Is it B, Ultimate Collector's Edition Gringotts? Is it C, Ultimate Collector's Edition The Burrow? Or is it D, Diagon Alley?
Oh, it's between two.
If you don't get this right, we're not friends. That's it.
I think I know this one.
I definitely know.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you are then.
Right, well, maybe
Nicole
Shaz-
can go first.
Nicole first, yeah.
Well, like any of you, if you get it wrong. Except for you, Martin. You save me a place outside Lego store occasionally.
That's not fair. I can't do that.
No, it would take us ages to save you a spot at the Lego store.
Right.
I can save one for you, but you might not show up.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Who should I go for? Go on, Mark.
Right, so I think it's the Hogwarts Express.
Nicole.
It's A. It's the Hogwarts Express.
Maxine.
It was between A and D.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go A now.
You're gonna go with A now.
You're all going to say Hogwarts Express as well, same as Nicole and Mark. Well, Martin.
See, I was thinking it was either Hogwarts Express or Diagon Alley, because I know the other two are your top two, I believe. So, I'm going to be the one out. I'm going to say Diagon Alley.
You have to, because if Mark and I we are wrong, Bonnie goes with us. Poor Chris.
Excuse me.
is for-
Excuse me. I was gonna go with A. Really?
Oh,
I feel like Diagon Alley is better than the Hogwarts Express, so I would have just went with what I thought.
Okay.
Hmm.
But that's your opinion, but it's about mine. Right. Ready? My favourite Lego Harry Potter set is Gringotts.
Yeah, knew that one.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, beautiful set. Right. And my second favourite set is The Burrow.
Yep, knew that one too.
My third favourite Lego Harry Potter set. We'll tell you after the break. Join us. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Have
Okay.
the power.
I'll reveal it between the Hogwarts Express and Diagon Alley. Who's got it right? My third favourite set is the Hogwarts Express.
No!
Oh,
Diagon Alley is fourth.
No!
If you
Nicole
don't like
has
that
to
order,
find
if
a
you don't
new
like my
brother.
taste, if you don't like my taste, bugger off.
I knew
Well-
the top two. It was between those two, and I thought Diagon Alley was your
Me
third.
too.
Yeah. I actually kind of judge you a little bit now because I think Diagon Alley.
Right. I'm just going to add up the scores. Whilst I add up the scores, if Maxine, you could kindly refer to the chat, see who's engaging. Let's see who they're.
Okay,
Yes, you can,
Mr.
that's a win-win
Unofficial
channel.
host.
And now everyone's judging Chris.
So
Everyone's
need a bit of time.
now.
Cool, cool. Okay,
Give it
let's
some time.
see what a bunch of people have since joined. So thank you so much, everyone who has popped on in. I've seen Greg. I've seen Never Told for Lego. I've seen who else? There's been so many people. I'm just catching up with the chat. Paul's here. Who else? High Tea Toys came in during the quiz as well, and Good Trev as well. I don't know why I said Good Trev. He's just Trev. He's good. And thanks everyone for getting involved in the chat as well, because it's just this is why we wanted to do this. We want everyone to be involved. Everyone is complimenting everybody's costumes, which is lovely. Trev is obviously throwing in some bad jokes. Oh my gosh. And Greg's got a little compliment for Chris right there. Love it. Oh, and Tom's taking after his dad as well. To be fair, a lot of people got Hogwarts Express for that last one, so I think I don't know. I think a recount for that. I think Chris maybe just changed his mind the last minute.
Honestly, look back on an Instagram post from a couple of weeks ago.
I remember
when I built the burrow. When I built the burrow, I ranked the top 10.
And the burrow only just missed the top spot. Yeah. See.
It came down to decimal points.
I knew that one. So we should get points because me and Nicole knew that.
Right.
We knew that the burrow narrowly missed out on top spot to Gringotts.
Exactly.
It was very close.
Yeah.
Get like 5 pixels in the garden. It'll be Aaron, but I'm like lying in the garden in the dark.
The numbers are in. Right, and we've got a 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. Everybody got a different score.
Cool.
Okay. In 4th place with the Raspberry Award is Nicole with 14 points.
Hey!
Raspberry, but clap.
Very, very commendable effort, but deep down, just wasn't your day. Just weren't good.
Mean.
Right. All right. In 3rd place, and who is our 3rd loser, and is our delightful host, Maxine, with 15 out of 20. Well done, Maxine.
Yay!
All right. So it's between Martin and Mark, and there's 1 point separating you both.
Oh,
Had to be close. Had to be close.
Okay. Whoever wins this gets my first sig fig at Bricktastic.
Okay.
Can't say fair than that. It's not a bad prize.
No.
Is it?
We're genuinely excited now.
I've got to make it first.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
I'll just give you a minifigure base plate. Right. The winner with 17 points. The guy who always has his fan out, Martin.
Yay!
yeah, well done.
17 points. All right. Thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed that.
That was amazing. Thank you
That was
so
brilliant.
much. OneBrickStud. OneBrickStud. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you. And I think the
That was
chat
very
enjoyed
good.
it
That was
too.
very fun.
Yeah. Well, if you liked it, hit the like button.
Yeah. Hit that like button.
Yes, because by helping me.
If you really liked it, subscribe. If it was amazing, become a member.
I just got bed now. I don't even need to be here. Well, thank you so much, Chris. That was so much fun. And I have to also follow that up with a massive thank you to Dino for the amazing super chat. Thank you so much. I just saw that come in. It's super appreciated. And just for that, I will give you this.
Oh, look. Another glorious morning. Makes me sick.
Thank you again so much. It's super appreciated. And yeah, I think now is a good time to say to chat and to the panel if anyone wants to do their little thing. or top up their tea or their cauldron, now is a good time because I am thirsty. So I will be needing definitely a top up. But otherwise, yeah. Ooh. Would you like to come in?
Hello.
And
You can come in.
in.
Tried to put on a costume, but it didn't fit.
You're the only costume that we have in the house. When you're wearing.
Oh, you should have put it on.
Oh, I know the one.
Oh my god, he tried to put on my Snow White dress. You burst it.
Put a like goal, and then Aaron, you've got to do it.
Yeah.
Man boobs are cheap. But I love them anyway. Okay, so what have you got? It's a trick or treat.
Don't smell them.
I can't smell them. Okay.
I bought them from the shop, so I haven't made them. Like, they are store bought.
I don't know if you guys can hear him. Can you hear what he's saying?
Yeah. Store-bought teas.
Drinks. Okay, I'm scared.
They're just store bought.
Oh no, I can't help but smell. Okay, right. That's got a nasty aftertaste. It's like tar. I don't like that. And this one.
If Kobe made drinks.
Kobe made
That one's better. Are they meant to be a flavor, or are they just?
Oh, wow.
It's like, no. So thirsty though. Let me just drink it anyway.
What do they taste like? What does the nasty one taste like?
It's hard to describe. Right, what is the nasty one?
This is not
That's the not so nasty. Oh, it's cinnamon. Cinnamon coat.
Ooh.
Yeah,
gave me cinnamon.
Yeah.
Oh.
nasty one.
The nasty one.
Oh yeah, that does not taste nice.
Oh.
I saw that advertised. I was like,
Yeah.
ugh.
I've tried that. No, not great. Nope.
Wait, my tea's better about the gin.
Oh, it's got gin.
Oh, we'll try it without the gin.
Without the gin.
Yeah.
Is it worse?
Try it.
Cinnamon Coke.
Yeah.
Who the hell? They're running out of ideas. It's a bit like Lego.
Yeah. Literally, they're just like, forget Kit Kats when flavors. We're now going to move into Coke flavors.
Oh, do not try this at home. Or anywhere.
Was it-
Mingin. Never mind those bamboozle beans, Greg. Have this.
Yeah.
Mingin.
Mark, was there any like interesting flavors when you was in Japan? You know, like of anything, not necessarily drinks, but was there anything?
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Yeah. So in Japan, Kit Kat flavors are a thing. Like all different flavors. So you can get wasabi Kit Kats.
Wasabi
out there,
Kit Kats.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can get, so they've toned down some of them, but you can get breakfast pancakes. So pancakes with like icing sugar and strawberry. Those were really nice. They do a graham cracker one.
Right.
It's actually called graham cracker. So it's literally just you would think it would be a savoury Kit Kat, but it's not at all. So it tastes. So we know them as, you know, graham crackers are used obviously as s'mores, but it had a very, very sweet taste to it. It didn't taste at all like you'd expect it to. They do the regular ones, like you can get green tea, strawberry. They did a chocolate orange one, but we've got that over here. So we've got quite a few of the flavours they've got over there. But yeah, the weird ones are probably like the wasabi one was weird. Like, why would you put wasabi in chocolate? But you know,
Do you remember?
Then I used to think that about chili though, like chili chocolate. But then it kind of works. It's bizarre.
Once
Yeah.
I got, was it wasabi mixed up with guacamole?
Wow.
Took a big bite. Turned into this colour. Quite ill. Burnt
Why
me
did, you
mouth.
have, why did you have both to eat at the same time? If that makes sense. Like what?
Oh, I didn't have
You
it
just
at both.
did you
No, I
open
didn't-
up wasabi thinking it was guacamole?
No, I didn't think it was no, I didn't have it at the same time. No. I just thought it was guacamole, but it was wasabi.
You
Like
just
once I
have
got Liam
apple.
Parents. Once I got Liam Parents and soy sauce mixed up.
Oh god.
I lack common sense at times.
Bless.
But, so literally, you just took a spoonful of wasabi instead of guacamole.
Yes, I sound like this for many days.
Surprise!
I
mean,
my
most-
tongue.
Yeah. Because most of the wasabi over here is very horseradish heavy,
Oh,
but
God,
when
yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
Japanese wasabi, it's very different. It's less of that. If you've had horseradish, you know what that kind of burn aftertaste tastes like. But Japanese wasabi has a different type of taste to it. But the freshest wasabi is where they're taking it straight off the root. They do it there,
Yeah.
and then it's really nice, but yeah. Burns.
Mm. Yeah, no, I don't like the bird. I don't understand why people like horseradish. Like
No,
Mm.
no. Ugh.
I judge those people. I judge them. I question their
Do
psyche.
you like it?
Just, yeah. I've tried to make this taste a little bit nicer by putting it in my little cup.
I'll tell you one thing there was one thing I tried over there which isn't Japanese at all, not really, and that was apple tea. Have you ever tried apple tea?
I've had
No.
apple tea. Yeah. It's quite
If
nice.
you haven't had apple tea, you can buy it in the UK. You can go to most if you've got like a Seoul Kitchen in your town or city, it's like a Korean supermarket. They sell apple tea. I highly recommend give apple tea a try. I tried it in Japan, and I literally brought as much of it home as I could because it's so refreshing. It sounds worse than it is. Honestly, it's so refreshing.
It
It's so good.
sounds worse than it is. That is not really selling it well.
I don't think it sounds
worse
bad
than
at all.
it is.
It's really refreshing. If you've had a fruit tea, then you can imagine what it's going to taste like, but you wouldn't necessarily associate an apple with that. But yeah, and did you
But-
like it when you tried it,
But
Chris?
isn't the phrase usually go, it sounds better? It is better than it sounds.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
sounds.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than it sounds. If you want to go with that,
Right.
You drink it hot, so you drink it without any. So you drink it just like you would do a fruit tea. So you just pour in boiling water and then leave it for a couple of minutes, just like you would any fruit tea. It's really nice, really
I think
nice.
it does it.
Again,
Kind of nice. So,
yeah. I highly recommend you try it if you can.
What was it? I was watching. Oh, again, I was watching A Cup the other day, and they were talking about apple butter. American.
Yes.
apple
Oh yeah,
butter.
yeah. I've had apple butter as well. It's
Oh.
so good.
Was it caramelized apple?
Yes.
You don't
you ever
do
had- you ever
anything in it, honey or something,
No,
right?
no.
Just
It's
pretty.
just literally
Apple.
you just spread it.
A whole apple.
You ever had like you ever gone to these places where you can
Whatever.
you ever gone to these places like milkshake places where you can just customize it? You can like put in two
Oh,
or three.
yeah.
Yeah.
Living life.
Like you can
Yeah.
mix, I don't know, Starburst flavor with quiche or something. I don't know. But, you know, it's,
Quiche. I
Never
was
had
totally
that
on board, and then you went
combination before.
quiche.
Yeah. I mean, that's a little more of a mix-up than wasabi and guacamole there, Chris.
Oh.
Starburst mixed up with quiche, mate.
I can see
Those
next
eyes really
Halloween's
need
quiz
looking at.
is going to be, who do we know that mixed up guacamole
Yeah.
and wasabi? Bringing it all to the surface. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. Also, a
Yeah.
reminder to everyone that's watching over on YouTube side of things. Remember to fill out the poll. We've got a poll going as well. I just remembered. So let's see how it's doing. So the question was, what is your most spectacular Halloween set? We had Hocus Pocus Cottage sitting at 28%, Haunted House at 21%, Nightmare Before Christmas is leading with 41%, and The Dark Falcon, for lack of a better idea, for the fourth option, at 10%. yeah, what about you guys? What do you guys think in the chat and and panel? What would be your favorite?
I have a favorite. I love the Hocus Pocus house. I don't have it, but it is on my list to get. I love that set.
Oh, you need to get it. It's been on sale a couple times in Argos.
Yeah.
I put in Nightmare Before Christmas. I got that this year. It's a beautiful set. I love the film. So yeah, that was my choice. Even though we've got Hocus Pocus, again, amazing set. And I've just built the Haunted House, which again was fantastic. So that was really cool. Really liked the mechanism on it. That was just such a great build. And it's proper quite classic build as well. There was not lots of like little plates and stuff. It was just bricks and just built it up. And it was a big set as well. That was it's a really, really nice set. Yeah. Just for the film, Nightmare Before Christmas. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I went for Dark Falcon. But I can understand why it's last. It's not a traditional Halloween. I just went for it because it was dark. I was close to getting Hocus Pocus and Nightmare Before Christmas. But that's going to be my Christmas build, I think.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Christmas. It's a good set. Should have put Oogie Boogie in.
Oogie Boogie.
Yeah. That could have been like a cool GWP or something like that.
Now it means we will get him in another set.
Right.
Another one. Another set.
And who's that other character? Oh, I forgot his name.
Professor Finkelstein or something.
There we go.
We do need him too. Yeah.
Yeah, because they could do Finkelstein's lab, and then they could do the reindeer and the sleigh.
That would be cool. That would be so cool. Oh, they totally missed the trick with that. They could have totally done that as like a gift purchase or something.
Yeah.
But they did that with Hocus Pocus, didn't they? They missed the zombie guy, the one who's dead.
Yes.
Yeah. I got him from a custom. Here we go.
You can buy. Is it minifigs.me do a version of him?
Yep. Here he is. Minifigs.me. Oh,
yeah.
Not very bright.
Oh, he looks really good. Yeah.
I love the fact that minifigs.me kind of like bridge the gap and give you the figures of the sets that Lego didn't.
There he is.
Yeah.
Really
good.
cool. Yeah. So.
Real actual
and that
Lego
is
piece.
like.
Yes.
That's like not like that's. That is one of the few times I would probably buy from like a third party because I don't know. I don't think there'll be another opportunity for Lego to bring out that character. So you might as well just go buy it like that. Yeah.
Well,
what about you, Nicole? What's your favorite out the ones on the poll?
I think the Haunted House, because I love everything that moves and.
Yeah, it's a good set and no stickers. Yeah.
It was a difficult one for me because, like, obviously there's 2 Disney sets in those options. One of which I don't have yet, sadly. And I have like a kind of relationships, lack of a better word, but that was the only Disney kind of film that came out the year I was born. So I kind of Nightmare Before Christmas is like, you know, I cheered the film on for that reason as well. And then Hocus Pocus, me and my sister like watched that growing up, and apparently she's actually watching the stream. She was going under another alias. I was messaging me saying, I helped you in the quiz and you didn't do that. Anyway. But in saying that, I really did love Hocus Pocus because it was just, you got, for the £200 because I got it on day 1 full RRP, I thought it was well worth the money. There was so much detail and so much going on, and there was a little bit of animation, if you like, in it, and you had like the cauldron that could light up and everything like that. But the Haunted House, I think, is probably going to take my vote because, like Nicole says, it's got the movement and it's like what you were saying, Martin. It's got like the traditional kind of building style. And it was just the building technique of it all closing up and also being a really nice build when it's open.
Yeah,
it's just I don't think there's going to be another build quite like it, and it was just, it was one of the first sets I built as well. So. Yeah, I do love that one.
They are all amazing though, aren't they?
They are good sets.
Phenomenal sets.
Yeah. I had somebody comment when I was building the Haunted House on the Monday, the last bit of it. Somebody in the chat was commenting. They were saying about modulars. They were saying they wished the modulars had a swing open access as opposed to the floors removing. And I was like, okay. And I did say, like, well, it can't be exactly like the Haunted House because you need that you'd need that side access. You'd need that room at the side, but it'd probably be a bit more like the McAllister house, the Home Alone.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be more of like a dollhouse hinge in the wall, kind of, so you can open forwards or open it upwards. But yeah.
The problem is, I find with that set is with Home Alone, it's the only like one of my favourite sets, but the way sometimes you struggle to pull it, and you end up taking pieces off, and you haven't pulled any of the wall towards you. So it is quite it's a bit of a chance. The only issue I have, it's quite difficult to open.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
That set is retired or retiring? The Home Alone house.
Not this year.
Not this shit, no.
See, I thought it was. Does it keep getting taken off the retirement list and put back on and then off again? Because I feel like I've seen it on the list. Because I remember being in Smith's at one point, and there was a few people picking it up, and I remember thinking, "Oh, that's because it's on the list." But yeah, it's bizarre. Like it's not one that we have on our wish list because it's huge. Where do you display yours?
Well, it's just on the table over there. That's not where it's going to live. I'm going to probably put it in my wife's forthcoming Disney section. Yeah, so it's going to go over there. So, like, I've obviously pictured it. I've done like plans and so on. So, she's going to build her like a little bit of a city. She's got her castles. She's lucky. She'll get her Snow White's cottage, and then the Home Alone set and Hocus Pocus and all that. So yeah, and I think Home Alone isn't strictly Disney, but I know you can get it from Disney Store. You can watch it on Disney, so in that way, it sort of qualifies as a Disney set, I guess, but not strictly.
Yeah,
but yeah, that's where it's going to be.
Yeah. Oh, wait. So has she built the cottage yet?
She ain't got it yet. No. I've got to get it. I'll be It's what she wants for Christmas.
It is one of the best builds ever. It's just that it's all the nostalgia feels. It was just absolutely that one for sure.
Yeah. It's got a lot of character, hasn't it? Just the techniques that's involved. Like the roof is brilliant, and the tree as well. I can't remember what type of tree it's called, but what's it called? It's a white tree. What are they?
Birch.
A birch.
Birch. There we go. Are you calling a birch?
I should know this.
Oh, yeah. It just look good. But I'll tell you what I am surprised about is the Simpsons coming back next year, and
They're coming back. What do we know what it's gonna be?
yeah, it's they all the arrows are pointing towards a Simpsons house, Evergreen Terrace.
Oh,
I think they need to do that. I think if they're going to reset a theme, then they're probably going to start with the family. It only makes sense to have the set that includes, all the family members. Because
the other thing that they could do with it as well, if you think about it, is obviously when we've seen sets come back out again and re-released, you see that obviously we've got a lot more pieces and a lot more variety of pieces now, so they can do a lot more character and detail. I think that would be amazing to see that the Simpsons house. It also gives people the opportunity who didn't get it, because on the aftermarket it's extremely expensive, so it does give people a second opportunity. But if it's different enough, then those that have got the first one still feel as if they can have Simpsons represented, because I think that's the equal balance, isn't it? Having something that new people, a new Lego A-Foals, T-Foals, K-Foals can enjoy, a theme that's come back again, but also making sure that it's not kind of belittling the original theme, which obviously have a lot of nostalgia for. So it's finding that equal balance, really.
Yeah, and they can bring one set out a year, couldn't they? They can do what Lord of the Rings do. You could have like Moe's Tavern. You could have the elementary school.
You
could have the power plant.
It's amazing, wouldn't it? Most haven't we so cool.
Because that's the thing.
Elementary school, a lot. You could do so much.
Yeah. The
another
original house.
theme not to look.
Yes. What theme is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Did the original house have the problem with the brown roof? Is that one of the brown? Is that one of the roofs that had the brittle brown?
Yeah.
I think I've heard people saying that like they don't want it out too much. So even people who do have it don't want it out for too long because the UV will affect the brown roof.
Yeah.
So they'll put
Or
it
if it's
away.
together, they won't take it apart because
Yeah,
it's
always
too
together because they don't
fragile.
want to break it. Yeah.
What
So, yeah.
causes brittle brown? Is it just what's in it that makes it brittle?
It was a
It's-
dye. It was a chemical in the dye that causes the bonds to weaken in the plastic.
And that's
So
still the
literally
case
it
now.
turns brittle, and so things snap
Yeah.
super
Wow.
easily because
Yeah.
the compound breaks down, and it becomes so brittle. You see it with the plates. Brixie had some 4x4 green plates that were
Oh,
brittle, where it's
yes,
just
yeah.
a fault in the. It's just where it doesn't really compound together, and they just snap. Literally, you just put a little bit of pressure, and they snap. And that's what happens to the brown, but it's caused, as Martin said, by UV. It interferes with the compound and breaks it down, so that it doesn't contain. It doesn't have the same strength it did.
It's information
So
like
it just
that.
breaks.
It's information like that because I really want to get Jabba's cell barge at some point. But that petrifies me. Buying a set that is
Yeah.
just completely.
I think they've
flipped
solved
around.
it now.
Yeah, they've
So
changed the
new
dye.
brown doesn't have that problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's all right then.
Yeah, they've changed
Yeah.
the dye on the brown now. So
Yeah,
It's
so
not the
you
same.
should be all right.
yeah,
That's crazy. I had no idea about that, but 'cause I actually
Yeah,
saw
so-
one for sale like secondhand at a LEGO event recently, and I thought I was actually surprised to see it because another vendor had told me they quickly sold out of all their figs,
Yeah.
their Simpsons figs,
Mhm.
as soon as like the fair started, and they couldn't understand why. And I said to them, I was like, "Oh, it's maybe because they're re-releasing the Simpsons." But on the other hand, like just further down, someone had the house, so I was quite surprised. But yeah, I didn't realize that they were just going to bring out the house again. But yeah, as you say, if they're going to redo the theme, like when did the first house come out? Because that was way before.
10 years.
I started. Yeah, so
Because my first set in Lego set was actually the Quickie Mart.
It's a phenomenal set.
are you
Absolutely
saying yeah?
Phenomenal set.
Still got it and so on. But I wasn't a big fan of Simpsons. So I found it quite bland. But I
It's
know
a
it
hard
looks.
one to do 'cause it's a
now
house.
what they
Yeah.
do.
I know it looks like it. They got it spot on, but it just looks. Just doesn't. Yeah, it just looks a bit bland. But hopefully we'll see a difference when they modernise it with all these new techniques and bricks that they've got now.
We've got so many pieces that have come around since it's been
yeah.
out, and new colours as well, so they can accurately, because Bart was in red, wasn't he? But you could actually have him, his T-shirt. You could have him as almost like the reddish orange, kind of make him more closer to the cartoon, so they can be a bit more, sort of faithful to the cartoon in terms of getting those color palettes. So it'd be really interesting, and that's different enough, that would get people to
I would
potentially buy it.
absolutely love a Sideshow Bob minifigure.
yeah.
That would be cool.
That
Yeah.
would be so cool. That would be
Yeah.
amazing. Like you could
that
do
that hairpiece would be amazing.
Yes. Think
Absolutely.
about what you could do with that hairpiece. All the mock options you'd have with that hairpiece.
Got
Yeah.
pants and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
So-
Suddenly you've got all these different things. Because if Marge's hair was used quite a lot for kind of coral and under the sea like plants and foams, actually was really cool. So I love to see what they do with the Simpson hair, because Ian's done a lot with the Simpson heads and hair in the coral reef. So it's really awesome to see how hair's used.
That is a
different
good point. Yeah, I love seeing like part usage and stuff in that way, like stuff you would just never think of. And it was like on Gaz's stream the other day when he was talking about the mosaics and like the greebling with all the different parts, like, how they were used. It was just like, oh my gosh, I never even thought like these parts existed, and you see them all like same color on a mosaic like that. You're like, oh my gosh, yeah, you could totally like the shape of that could be totally used to like make things look totally different, like in a different dimension. It's just like, yeah, I didn't even think of that. But yeah, I can totally see how hair pieces could be used for like plants and stuff.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's so fascinating, and I took a lot of inspiration by looking at Ian and Carrie's coral reef up close, seeing all the little things that I've done, and it's like so many pieces. You just think, oh my goodness me, is that this piece? It's like, yeah. Oh, I love what you've done with this piece, and it's
Like Marge's hair would be so.
Yeah. But it's turned around so you can't see it's Marge, but you can see the hair, and you think, What is that? Oh, I see. So
Yeah.
it's very clever. Very, very clever.
Yeah.
Trev saying Martin looks like he's been bashing his head in the kitchen.
I did wonder where my
I know.
cleaver had gone. You
Yeah.
did promise me that you would return it, but I don't think you're going to be able to, are you?
No. But yeah. It's
Just order me a new one on Amazon. It's fine. Keep it.
yeah. I will do.
Also, I've just realised that Trev has been dropping in some riddles, I suppose, into the chat. Is they called? I'm totally blanking. What are they called? But yes, he's put this to us. So, I don't have eyes, but once I did see. Once I had thoughts, but now I am white and empty. What am I?
I don't know.
Is it a ghost?
I had thoughts, but no.
Do they have eyes? I've never seen the chat so still.
Yeah.
I can't do riddles. My brain stops braining with riddles.
I don't have eyes, but once I did see. Once I had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty.
It's white and empty. I think ghosts, but they're that might. I don't know. Because they don't maybe have eyes anymore, but once they did when they were alive. I don't know.
I don't know.
And then I don't know if this is part of it. Trev, you're gonna have to confirm. Is this the same? Is this another clue to the same one? I have no feet to dance. I have no eyes to see. I have no life or die. I think Trev should be wearing this hat right now. I'm so confused.
Or one with a big question mark on it. Yeah.
Yeah, the Riddler.
Yeah.
I have no feet to dance. I have no eyes to see. I have no life or die. No feet to dance. So something that moves that doesn't have feet and has no eyes. It's I want to say
If you
fire.
don't, you can't live.
Fire.
But
Is
yeah,
it-
if it's the same thing, then a fire used to have eyes.
Was a fire
don't know.
white and empty?
Fire, isn't it?
No idea.
Trev, you're gonna have to help us out here if you're
Come
still
on.
there. I'm gonna say a ghost because they have no life and they don't die because they're not in the afterlife. They're kind of like
Fire.
they're like fire.
It's fire. It's
Oh,
fire.
there's two
Trev.
separate ones.
Oh, it's a different
They're two
riddle.
separate.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay,
that would mean yeah.
That would make
Okay.
more sense. Okay. Right. What about
So
the first
that-
one?
Yeah, the first one. It's like trying to tie the first and the second together didn't make sense.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think
So
the first one is an egg.
An egg.
An
egg.
egg.
Oh wait, where is
How'd
it?
you get egg?
Oh, it's skull.
Oh, a
First
skull.
riddle is skull. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Ah.
You went too deep, Maxine. Not white spirit, white bones. Went a bit too deep.
To be fair,
You went
if you
beyond
did put
bones.
the riddles together, a ghost would totally work. So
I've got a
Obviously just-
riddle. I'm not sure if I just stop me if I've said this before, because I think I've said a riddle before on stream. Can any of you guys remember if I've said a riddle on stream before?
You have done a riddle on stream before. I
It's
think it was on Ab stream.
yeah, I think I'll leave it because people will remember it.
I can
Yeah.
pretend not to.
Yeah.
What
I
do you
don't know
mean
what it
pretend?
is.
Do you know it?
I'll just give you a deadpan face.
Ah. All right. If you know it and you think you've heard of it, just keep still.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Okay. Right. I'm. Sorry. No. Oh, well, I'm trying to remember it. Right. Okay. I got it. Okay. Right. Greater than God, more evil than the devil. Poor people have it. Rich people need it. If you eat it, you will die. Looking for one word. Greater than God, more evil than the devil. Poor people have it. Rich people need it. If you eat it, you will die.
Money? I'm gonna guess money.
It is greater than God. It is more evil than the devil. Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you will die.
I can't say.
Oh.
anything.
Like what Trev's saying. Like if you eat nothing, you'll die.
Yeah, nothing is greater than God. Nothing's more evil than the devil. Poor people have nothing. Rich people need nothing. If you eat nothing, you'll die.
Yeah.
Well, I figured if you ate money, that's probably not good for you.
Oh, you choke, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Punch down on a £2 coin. It's
I
not
say,
going to
yeah.
bode well.
I've been watching too much Grey's Anatomy. That's literally what I watched during the day right now. I just started watching it. Oh, okay, that's good.
Mm.
Oh, that's so funny. Well, actually, on that note, shall we start another game?
Yep,
It's
sure.
coming up to 10 to 10. So if we're following Tyson's suggestion earlier and we were going anti-clockwise, that would mean it is Lady MacBrick's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay. I would like to play with you picturesque, which means that we are going to draw, and you guys are going to guess. So the plan is the chat can either message us via Instagram, something that then either one of us to draw something, or, and please write it in the chat, that you message something to Instagram, or we among us are going to put something in the private chat, and you guys then are going to guess whether the thing that we drew is recognizable. Right, I guess before the Instagram messages come in, I would say I put something in the private chat, and then we start. That's the private chat.
I think nothing rude, Nicole.
Okay.
This is you.
Okay, so just to clarify to the chat as well, so Nicole has put something in the private chat for us on the panel to draw, and you guys need to guess what it is in the chat.
Okay.
And while we're doing that, you guys are welcome to direct message anyone on the panel with an idea of what you would like that person to draw for the rest of the panel and the chat to guess.
Have you sent it? Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
I've already had one from
Instagram.
For a
Fred.
second, I thought I had put it in the.
Okay.
Big board for the studio.
We should have a timer, really, shouldn't we?
Yeah, probably. I was about to draw something, I was like, no, wait, that doesn't work. I'm going to deliberately draw mine really badly, because otherwise I think it's too easy.
That's a good disclaimer. I deliberately.
Making sure that mine doesn't have anything that could be deemed sus.
I know, that's what I was about to draw, and I was like, wait, maybe not.
Yeah, I have to ascertain whether it's.
You know, it might still look sus, but
I think mine looks sus as well. Don't worry.
But yeah, I can do a timer for the rest of them if you like. This is just to give the chat a chance to send us stuff as well. So yeah, what would be a good time, do you think? And I'll get a timer ready. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, probably 10, right? 10-second timer would probably be enough. Oh, not right now.
Okay.
Find a jazzy one. Okay. Ames has messaged MADLIB with one as well.
Yep.
Matthias, to sus or not to sus? Indeed.
So if we get a message off somebody random, we gotta draw it.
Yes, and then we'll all take turns with that. So I'll do Trev's one because he messaged in the chat first, and then Martin will do his one from Ames.
Yep.
And then
We can still draw the one that Nicole's put in this chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one that we're
alright.
doing right now. That's the one we're doing right now. Yeah.
So we
Oh,
have
the
to
one-
draw more than one thing. We
Eh?
just pick one.
No, we're just doing the cat.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I've got myself a bit confused here.
Think
So I
time's
can
up for
see-
you.
I can see what Nicole's put. That's what I started to draw. Then I had a
Yes.
message off somebody. Trevor, telling me to draw something else. Do I draw both?
No, just draw the one. We're doing one at a time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you'll do
alright.
your one in just a moment.
Okay.
So
We
we'll
should
get
have one
It'll be a
picture.
faster moment than what you think because Martin's just told the chat.
Should we say,
we're drawing.
I've got one picture, and that's what ladymacbrick's put in the
Yes.
chat. That's right. Oh, okay,
Okay,
that's
so-
fine.
Is
Yeah,
everyone
you're
okay.
fine
finished
for
their-
now. Don't worry, mate.
Oh, that's all right. I was just double checking.
Is everyone finished? The one
Yeah.
Nicole. Right, so
I
chat.
wonder what it is.
First one to message in the chat gets the point.
Yeah.
Ready, set, go.
Oh,
Yay!
Was there some mega lag there or something? Like, it took forever to message that one. Yeah, so
I reckon
it
they
was like-
didn't hear. I reckon they didn't hear what Martin said, but we
Right.
did.
Okay, so Stalexcape got the first point.
Woohoo!
Well done, Matthias.
Madam.
Great guesswork you had there. It was our awesome drawings that gave you the answer to that 100%.
Right, okay, just to clarify the rules for the chat, Chris. Next, I will do the one that Trev messaged me because he messaged first.
Mhm.
And everyone
Yeah,
else-
heard all that.
Okay.
I
And
didn't. You were a bit quiet. I didn't hear anything then. You were a bit quiet.
So,
You know, it was a secret.
and to make it fair for the panel and the chat taking part, everyone on the panel should probably type it in the chat as well. If that makes sense, so that we know who the winner is.
I know what you mean.
The
Yeah.
chat's taking part too.
Yeah, we don't call out.
Yes. Okay.
So yeah.
I
So
will do
Bonnie's,
a-
Bonnie's going to draw Trevor's suggestion now with a timer. Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting closer to the mic because people are starting to say they can't hear what I'm saying. So I'll just be down here. Down
Just a
at
hat.
the mic. Just the hat. Okay, right. I'm going to draw Trev's suggestion. See my eye now. And I'll put the timer on as well. So I've got 10 seconds on the timer. Starting now. Okay, time is up. 10 seconds is not a lot.
That were
No.
10 seconds?
Yes. Okay. Right. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay. And go.
Oh, okay. I need to type it in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it that bad? Okay. It looks like on my feed anyway, it was Coaster Bricks M's that got it first. It was a broom.
Yay!
You know what the issue is? It's because I've got the mic here, so I need to like start the timer and then like quickly move back and get to my board. So I'll point to
Love
M.
Matthias went sword. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
You go for it. I mean, it could be used as a weapon, so you're partially right.
Oh, is it me next?
Yes, it is now MADLIB's turn.
Okay.
Said that.
Let me know when let me know when you got 10 seconds on the thing.
Okay. Your time starts now. And time's up.
Oh,
Oh.
that is quick. Right.
Okay, everybody ready with their fingers on the typey keyboard?
Maybe.
And go!
It's a specific one, by the way. Yay!
Wait, does spelling matter?
The spelling matter now.
Oh! Oops.
Pause. No.
Oh, no.
Nice. Yeah. So, yeah, it was Cosmo. That's what. That's what. Yeah, Emily sent. But it's alright. Don't worry about the spelling. Carl spelled his name wrong on a plastic box the other day. He put stickers on it, and he put COSM. Hang on, no, COMSO. Comso. I was like, what?
Oh, poor Cosmo.
You know, when he was put, you know, when you just doing it, and he just didn't see it. I was like, Carl, you spelled his name right.
Oh, he looked like he had the best birthday, by the way.
Oh, he had an amazing birthday. He's
I
so
love
spoiled. Yeah, he had a whole table set up with all his treats and his toys, and he had a little rustly birthday card to play with and everything. So yeah, 2 years old yesterday. Bless him.
Cute.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I think I have a request. Unless I got a weird message.
I mean,
Another one.
I mean,
Do we have another one first?
yeah, wasn't there one to Chris?
there was one to
Oh, yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, I had a message about 10 minutes ago.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I think you're next.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready to start drawing, and I'll start the timer for you.
So I've got to draw what Trevor messaged me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All
In
right.
10 seconds.
Tell me when you start.
Yeah, go.
And boom, stop. Okay.
I'll show you. Yeah? Ready to show you?
Right.
Oh, one more.
Yeah.
Sticky fingers. Okay. And reveal.
Oh,
Do you see it? Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm short a couple legs.
Yeah.
It can't be right because there's not enough legs.
Yeah, 10 seconds. About a second per
Well,
leg.
it's a disabled one.
Disabled spider.
Is that a dark humor joke? I don't really know.
it just has two hands that are just crossed. You just can't see.
It's really helpful actually in these situations that I have to be like this.
Yes.
Chris, this is the part where you verify the answer.
Yeah, you need to tell us what that answer is.
What?
I thought you were a teacher.
Oh, yeah. The answer is a spider.
Yay!
Point to me. Next.
It's Nicole, and then
Yeah.
I've been sent something after. So
Oh, cool.
Okay, Nicole.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready, and I will start the timer.
I'm ready.
Okay, ready, set, go.
Sit back and relax now.
Stop. Stop.
Oh.
Okay, just wait.
Right.
Okay. Right. Fingers at the ready. And
Yeah.
reveal.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
oh, hmm.
I mean, that's questionable right now.
I mean,
Yay.
yeah, it is.
What was the
We've
answer?
got
Nicole?
our-
It's a hot dog.
With a worm on top.
Thank you, Trevor.
Another point.
That's why I thought maybe a question in my message or a suggestion, like hot dog. Wow.
Okay, and Mark, you said you got one as well?
Yeah, I've got one.
Cool.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
And go. And stop.
I had 10 seconds.
Okay, ready,
Okay. Oh,
ready, and go.
10 seconds.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wow.
that's long.
I said fudge.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know.
Chris?
I'm not sure. See, I thought that maybe Martin, but I've just
Yeah.
narrowed
I
it
don't know.
down. Yeah.
Balloon.
Yeah, I thought it was a balloon.
Can we see it again? It's an angry balloon. Emphasis on the head.
10 seconds, people. 10 seconds.
Very round head.
Okay, is the right answer in the chat?
The right answer is in the chat.
Yay.
What is the answer?
The answer is specifically Jack Skellington.
Oh, well done.
Yay.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Literally had 10 seconds to draw it. I'm just like, right, eyes. Get the eyes done.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
days. That was fun.
I've had another one.
10
Okay,
seconds there, a lot of time.
I say,
It was really freaking quick.
yeah. I've got one from Trevor as well. So
I'm trying to find my
Yeah,
pen.
I've got one too.
Okay. Double. I'm gonna
Whoever's-
double check what it was.
Whoever sent that, you know who you are. If people get it, brilliant. But no, that mad respect for asking for me to draw that.
Oh, I know what I'd ask you to draw, Mark.
This is a PG stream, Martin.
We're gonna run out of ideas for like Halloween related stuff though, so yeah, it could be anything. Mind you, hot dog wasn't, so
Yeah. Scary hot dog. Ooh.
depends on what people, do with their Halloween. But
It was
okay.
a finger in a
Thank
bun.
you. There
Finger
we
in a
go.
bun.
That was quite good for 10 seconds of drawing. Thank you, Beacon. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ems.
Okay, right. I'm gonna start my timer for my one now from Costa Bricks. Right. And go. Okay, I actually even had like a second to spare because I just did it, you know,
What?
basic. Okay, because I did it like you'll be able to get this. So is everybody ready?
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Reveal.
Oh.
Oh, I can't spell.
A tomato.
Absolutely.
Okay, we've had the right answer in the chat. I can confirm it was a pumpkin.
Woohoo!
I was gonna type jack-o'-lantern.
Oh yeah, what would have been technically correct.
Yeah. Oh, Trevor in there with a hot take saying it was a head drawing of Chris.
Oh, Chris's head.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that one, Ames.
I like
And who
Trevor.
had one again?
I've got
I've
one if
been
you want.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever was next.
Yeah. All right. I'll go. It's all good. Yeah.
I'll go
Okay,
after
let me
you
know when
then,
you're ready.
Ready when you are.
Ready and go. And stop. Giggle.
So. Yeah. Yeah. Ready?
And reveal. I'm just gonna take a bunch of guesses now. I can't spell.
Yep.
I can't spell.
Well, the right one's already been in there, so yay. The with no finish.
Worth a guess. Oh, I've got one as well now.
So yeah, the correct answer was a chain.
Wait, who was first?
I think according
Oh,
to
me
this
again.
chat, it was you, yeah.
Should I just stop
Worm,
playing
I love
because
it.
I'm obviously too good at this?
Jelly worm.
And very, very modest.
So who got the chain in the chat first? I think it was M's, wasn't it?
Was it? Hang on, let me see. Pumpkin.
Obviously,
Chain.
Maxine got it, but yeah, chain. Yeah, I think it's M's.
What is
But
it?
outside-
It's maybe
yeah,
showing up
out-
different on mine.
In the chat, to be honest, we do have a slight advantage because we are slightly
Yeah.
quicker than the chat.
I count
but-
the first person in chat to do it because if we get it
Yeah.
right, then we get
Yeah.
team points. Like, you know,
Yeah,
Okay.
but the first person out there.
yeah, out in
Was
chat
Cool.
space.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's do it that way because otherwise maybe we are a little bit ahead. I don't know.
People are like, I'm not going to type because they're just going to get it. It's like, no, we don't.
Yeah,
I don't count
yeah.
everyone.
There's
here.
Bonnie saying, "I
I
got it
let-
first."
Yeah.
I
Knew it.
suppose up on mine I did. Don't make me start to send screenshots to everybody.
No, I've seen the screenshots. Yeah.
Right, so I do have my one. There's a reference behind it, but I'm afraid I can't tell you the reference on stream. You'll have to wait till afterwards for that one.
Okay, cool. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna do it anymore because if the chat's different speed, then it's. So I'm gonna leave it to the chat or you guys to answer if you like.
Mhm.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll start the timer.
Ready.
And go. Just laugh, Martin. And stop.
Okay.
You
So,
only had 10 seconds, we know.
Yeah.
right. 3, 2, 1.
I think I know what that is.
I think I have an idea. Yeah.
No, too.
On chat,
Yes,
it's all to you
hello.
now.
I bet you're laughing right now. Yeah.
Oh, no one's guessing what I think
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, people have, Trevor's got it.
Yeah.
Trevor's got
Oh, it's a melon.
it. It was a melon.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
taco.
Burrito.
Oh, taco. I was expecting taco as well. When I did it, I was like, people are going to guess taco for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Burrito.
Did I get
You
burrito
need
and
to
taco?
change
mixed?
the restaurant you get your food from, mate, if that's what you're getting.
I got taco mixed up with burrito. All right.
Ah, fair enough.
Right. I've got an.
I'd
I've got
complain
myself.
if that was a taco, a burrito you were getting, mate, definitely.
Okay, who has
I've-
one still? Because we'll make
I
these
have.
the last ones. maybe.
I do. I had a mess off, Emily.
Okay, is there anyone else with one?
No.
Okay, right.
I have one, but yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
Right,
okay,
we'll make
cool.
those the last ones then. So Chris first. And let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
And go. I don't know why I do that. 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Oh, done.
Oh.
He's a quick drawer.
Nice.
Chat, get ready.
I'm quick at a lot of things. Right.
Reveal.
That's something to
Right.
brag about.
No.
Ready?
Oh.
Self-portrait.
Just saying. Mirror.
Yeah. Right. What's all the laughing? Let's have a look.
So someone's got the answer, but Trevor's being cheeky.
Right. The answer.
Mateus. TNT. Love it.
Right. The answer is me.
Yay!
Oh dear.
Awesome.
That was funny.
Okay, and last one that Nicole received. Nicole, let me know when you are ready.
Ready?
Okay, and you. Two, one, stop. Is the chat ready? Here we go.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is that supposed to say? Wait.
A goit? It's a goit!
Wrong
I don't think you
animal
mean
there.
goit in that one.
Typo there. I can confirm that I have written down ghost. And then this was a
Goat.
spelling test.
I don't know. I think that reads as goat. So
Yeah, I read that as goat. I mean, no judgment on if you know the drawing of looking like a goat.
Too fast for a lot of
I mean,
things. Oh, it was a bit too fast.
we all
there.
saw a ghost, but you know, with your alien eyes, you may have seen a goat. Yeah, something.
Oh,
That's the cutest ghost. It's very adorable. You
oh,
just want to give
thank
the
you.
ghost a hug.
Oh,
that was a great game. Thank you very much, Nicole,
Yay.
for that one. That's awesome. I did not take a note of the points. We are all winners for taking.
Yeah,
Give yourself a
Yeah.
pat on the back.
100 points to everyone.
oh.
Yeah.
Now I sound like a nice teacher compared to this strict guy down here. Have a pat on the back. Do you remember when your teachers used to tell you to do that, and it was just the most condescending thing? And they kind of looked at you as if like they're waiting for you to do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, just to chat a bit Lego again. before we do our next game. We'll do our next game maybe in like half an hour or so. But yeah, I want to kind of talk some Lego. So obviously between us and our own little chats and stuff, we have talked about this a little bit. But I just want to gauge from the chat as well. What is everyone? How is everyone feeling for tomorrow for release? What is it?
You read my mind, Maxine, because when you said the next game will be in half an hour or something, that is really cutting it close to me buying Lego, because in 44 minutes, release day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that is the next game though, Nicole. Is
Yes.
Who will get through to the Lego website?
What's in a Lego basket? Right, Nicole. What isn't in a Lego basket?
Right.
But yeah, so I'm interested to know what people are buying or considering, or if people made up their minds, like, are people 100% decided on what they're going to get? Are people going to the store? People ordering online?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious to know. I'm very conscious that I have to stand like, because apparently, I don't know, the stream seemed to start off fine that you could hear me, but now it's like I need to. Maybe I'll just. I feel like I'm an interviewer and I'm holding it up. So what's everybody doing tomorrow?
Yeah. So
What's everybody buying?
well, I know what I'm doing. I'm definitely going to the store tomorrow morning. When it opens, I'll be picking up the X Mansion, getting the GWP that comes with that. Potentially the 2. I know there's the book one as well.
I really want the book one.
Yeah,
It does look good. I've seen it in person.
Yeah.
It does look
Classy looking in it.
Yeah.
good. It looks really. If you could, I wish it was a set on its own. I would quite happily buy that.
Oh yeah.
I'm confused though
Secondhand
because I
market.
thought it didn't come out yet. Is the book GWP?
It came out
already
earlier. Yes, it came out
Yeah,
on the
because I've seen
28th.
people selling it. Yeah,
Here's a
I'm
question
like,
though, because you had a GWP. What Mark says is actually been something I've been thinking about. So like, you got like a really nice GWP that we kind of wish was an actual Lego set. So what's that line you draw between what makes a good GWP and a good set? I suppose maybe in this case, a good GWP looks like something that should be you could buy multiples of directly. But yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard
It
that
is
a
an
lot.
interesting one because the thing is we've seen in the past GWPs becoming sets to buy. They will change them because obviously when you look on Lego's website, if you search for a GWP on its own right, everything comes with a price, so it'll tell you how much it is. So it does have in the retail world it's called a SKU, but it does have a stock number and it does have a price attached to it.
Yeah.
So if Lego was to suddenly go, instead of this being an item that's free, we want to sell it, they can just literally allow it to be bought and then it's set up ready to go. But for me, I think there isn't really a fine line to me. I think all GWPs could easily be sets because and I wonder if they all were sets at one point, because is anything actually intended to always be a gift with purchase, or is it down the line they go through the range? Because most of the time, especially with license themes, you'll find something, a gift with purchase. I mean, most of us, if we're collecting something, you want, so X Mansion, you know, you want the Cerebro room from the film. That was probably designed, I think Martin summed it up perfectly. It was designed to tick the box for the movie fans to go, here's Cerebro in movie form. For the people who are comic fans, this X Mansion contains Cerebro in the form that you know it as. So, but I wonder if the Cerebro room intended to be a part of another set that they scrapped, just kind of honed down on it, or maybe they could make it work. So I wonder if GWPs are proof of concepts or sets that didn't quite make the mark, but they're good enough to be released to the public.
It might be that the designers have come up with something and then they've said, and they've taken it to like their bosses or whatever, and they've said, oh, I like where you were going with this, but it's not quite what we were looking for, but that's definitely a runner for like a GWP. So.
Do you think then?
Well, we know that. We know that some GWPs are from the ideas. Like this reading one, it was an ideas submission. Yeah. So we know that some of them are submissions from fans. They're fan submissions, which are then, created into GWPs. So yeah, but yeah, I do like the idea that potentially they are, as you say, parts of sets or the first initial steps towards a set, which then was scrapped. Then again, I mean, they could also just be completely designed specifically, like you've just said, like for the movie fans, to get them enticed to buy the mansion day one. It's specifically that GWPs there just to entice the movie Mutant X-Men fans, as opposed to the hardcore comic book animated old school 90s series kind of fans. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, they could be all three. It could be a mix as we go through, you know.
The thing about me with GWPs, I think it shouldn't be a GWP if there's a real, how should we say it? It can be used several times. I mean, this new GWP that you're talking about, you don't need. Well, you could want multiples, but why would you buy multiples? And I'm thinking, like, if you remember May the 4th, the Joy Carrier, maybe that should have been its own set because people would then buy multiples.
Yeah, I get that.
To army build, etc. And a bit like the recent pumpkin, you know, you could buy multiple pumpkins, you know, but you couldn't because it was under the GWP.
No, I think they do cross the line slightly into making it retail, don't they? Some Discovery Centres sell past GWPs as retail. But I get what you're saying. Like, I fully agree with what you're saying. The book. So we'll go back to the bookshelf one because that the kind of bookcase one, the book fan GWP. That one could easily have multiple. You think of fans of books that have got their own small library, and they want to recreate that. You could have multiples of those quite easily, but as you said, you're locked into only getting one if you buy it directly from Lego because you have a threshold in order to do so. Unless you have multiple sets that qualify for that, you're kind of locked to either getting just the one or doing what myself, I know Ems does and quite a few people do, and that's buy GWP on the aftermarket. Because a lot of people will buy GWPs on the aftermarket through Bricklink, eBay, Vinted, etc., because they don't have a shopping list that qualifies for that item, but they really want that gift of purchase. So I've done it. I bought both the Ninjago I bought Ninjago City and Ninjago City Gardens, the little buy with points. I bought those at a show. I've bought many GWPs off of Vinted, eBay, because I love them as sets. I want them as a set. I want to enjoy and build those. But I also know that I'm not going to be able to afford to purchase X item to get the gift of purchase. So, but they are an enticement, and I think that is a marketing technique that Lego do well. Is that Cerebro room? Is going to entice people. People are going to go tomorrow to buy the X mansion just to get that gift for purchase. So even if they were intending to buy the X mansion, they would have bought it in 2 weeks' time. They're going to buy it tomorrow or tonight, past midnight, just to get that gift for purchase. So the gift for purchase has done its job of enticing you to buy it sooner than you may have chosen to buy it. So our gift with purchase is essentially just a marketing tool by Lego, or were they? So then it throws another spanner into us, doesn't it? Really, because it's just like, was the intention always for it to be an enticement, or was it a failed set, or was it an enticement due to it now becoming a failed set?
Yeah, a bit of both. Because they know, like we've talked about it recently about all these Lego sets that we've got in crazy sales for amazing prices, because they can physically sell them for those prices and still make a profit. So this is their way of making sure they don't make as much of a loss by encouraging people to buy at full RP and get the GWPs.
What do you think that we don't have the calendar anymore? Because a couple of years ago they had a calendar, and then you could see which gift with purchase is coming.
No longer... that's right.
Yeah,
that was.
And
Really
the thing is
helpful.
it's but our spending habits have changed, haven't they? So you think about, it goes to what Maxine was saying. So most of the time, if you're going to buy a Lego set, you're going to buy it. You know, we've spoken on a I can't remember which stream we were on where we spoke about day one against day one, not day one. And there is arguments for both. If you love a set and it is something that you've really wanted and you want to buy it day one, buy it day one. Like if you genuinely are excited for that set, buy it day one, because the value of that set doesn't really matter if it's something you really wanted, because actually if you know the X Manchester, we use Mars as an example, the X Manchester's coming out tomorrow, day one, amazing set, want to build it, want to enjoy it, not wait for it to be 20% off in 6 months time. I want that set, I'm going to buy it now, which is absolutely fine. But then you have the other Lego fans, the ones that Lego are trying to tap into, those ones that will probably be like, oh, well, I'll wait for it to be, 20% off. So me, for instance, I'm going to wait for it to be reduced down. But I could be waiting 4 or 5 months for that to be reduced down. But equally, an Animal Crossing set comes out, I'm going to buy that day one, because that for me is my day ones. So, it's the kind of swings and roundabouts thing is Lego budgeting is all good, but you'll always have that theme or that range of sets that is acceptable for you, and 100% is acceptable. I don't let anyone tell you can't to buy day one as soon as it comes out, because the hype that you have for that set is absolutely worth buying it day one.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing people say about GWPs is, so if you're not interested in the GWPs, they count that as price off the set day one, because they will sell them. And then they'll take that off. I mean, tomorrow I am using vouchers. I've cashed in vouchers to buy this set tomorrow, because again, I wasn't originally going to necessarily buy it day one, but like I say, this GWP's coming out with it. I already like the set. I'm going to get it sooner rather than later, so might as well get it with this exclusive that's coming with it. If it wasn't an exclusive one, if it was just the bookcase, I'd probably wait. Or if it was a bookcase and something else, I'd wait.
Martin, what would you do? I've never been faced with this in the chat as well. I don't know, but has anyone ever, been in this situation where they've went on day one? It's obviously been really busy. They've maybe got there a little bit late, or the stock's not been great, and you get there and they've actually ran out of the GWP.
Oh, we've seen that before. 100% seen that happen.
Do you then
before.
turn around and say, "I'm not buying it today"? Then, like, I'm just going to wait for this.
I've said no. Yeah. I've said no. I won't buy it because I wanted it with the GWP.
I'm there at opening time.
What I think they should do then, Lego, as like a contingency plan to ensure that they're making sales on these sets, is to, if you go to the store and they've run out GWPs, can't they hand you then the amount of points that is the equivalent?
That's what ends
of
up
the
happening.
Price of that. So I remember when I bought Gringotts, and there was a fear that the GWP went missing, so that the vault and everything else. Contacted Lego because I had the bank, and 2 days later I didn't even have the GWP. It was on its way, but they actually gave me £20 worth of points. They actually doubled the points. No, they gave me it basically was double points for Gringotts, and then obviously the day after I had the GWP. So they can actually do that. They actually gave me double points.
A lot of these GWPs actually sell on the market after for way more than their
they do.
value. So it's kind of still not really a win, is it? Because 9 times out of 10 they do sell for more than that. So
and it happened to me with the Amelia Earhart, because I really liked the Amelia Earhart set. I thought it was amazing, and it was one of those kind of boundary breaking sets that was just like, yes, let's get recognition in here. And the set was fantastic and amazing, and it stood for amazing things. And I wanted that, and they didn't have it. So I got the set. So I ordered it on Lego.com. It was one of the midnight things. So I ordered it, got it sent to me. GWP wasn't in it, so I contacted Lego and went, look, I would not have purchased this right now if it wasn't for the gift of purchase. So they gave me the value and the points of the gift of purchase and went, we're really sorry, like, have these. And then the gift of purchase came in a separate shipment, because that was before I knew that your gift for purchase can come outside of your normal set. So then I contacted them again and said, look, the set's already arrived, and they were like, we respect the fact that you've contacted us again, but the points are yours. Like, we're not asking for them back. Like, that was a gesture of goodwill. We're not going to.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to like contact them and say, oh, this is back, but I did because it felt like the right thing to do. But they were just like, thanks, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But I'm with you in the sense that it's a gift with purchase for me. I look at it like, if I'm buying sets anyway for that gift of purchase, fair enough, but I'm just as happy as buying it on the secondary market and not worrying about spending X amount to then get that set. I'll just buy that set and then not have the, I wouldn't say pressure, but sometimes I don't know if you guys find it, but like today I was at LEGO store today, so I went to Southampton, met up with Carrie, got my mushroom house, and so I popped to LEGO store because where Carrie lives there's a LEGO store in the same place. So I went into LEGO store, and away I having a look around, and I saw the bookcase. The bookcase was in person, and people they did have the bookcase. So I was just like, then your mind goes, is there something that I would buy that would qualify me for this gift of purchase? So I fell into that category of I want this gift of purchase, knowing that I could probably pay 22, 25 pounds, which is probably what they would go for normally, on the aftermarket in a week's time. Usually you wait a week, not right now where there'd be 40 quid, you wait for a week and then it goes down to what it should really be. But no, in my mind it was just like, in that store, it's like being in the candy store and you've got the smell of the chocolate through your thing, and you're just like, oh, now I'm really, it's the enticement. And that, Lego do it really well with the bright colors of the store and everything. It's all clever marketing. Like, they know you want the stuff in there. So I was looking at things like the reduced, because the city, is it the street? There's like a city street, Market Street, I think it's called, or City Street.
Oh yeah.
That's reduced down to like £76, like 40% off. That was there, and I was like, oh, I could get that. And I'm literally thinking about buying a set that I had no intentions of buying, just to get the purchase that I could easily just wait a week and buy for half the price of that set and just get what I wanted.
Yeah.
So it's really, really interesting how we have the best intentions to be like, I'll purchase this X time. But in Martin's case, something comes around and all of a sudden it's just like, well, actually, no, I'm going to go get it now because there is something that makes me warrant to go get it now. So I'm not going to wait. I'm going to buy it now.
But on the flip side, though, I would say like it works the other way as well, because, I mean, when Aaron goes to the store tomorrow for us, he's going to pick up the mansion. And I also have been getting him every time he's been going into the office, which is very rarely, to see if they've got these blinking inside out brickheads, because we've not been able to get them. They've always been out of stock. I know they're in stock online, but like, I'm not going to do the thing where I'm going to spend enough to get the free delivery. Because I'm just like, it's just brickheads. It's like, and I've got a voucher that I won on Greg's stream. I'm just going to use that, and that'll cover the cost of them and stuff. And every single time he's been in, like, they've always been out of stock. So even if he goes tomorrow, like, I'm probably still going to tell him, even if they're in stock, like, I don't know, maybe wait, and then I'll, like, that'll be a set that's on my wish list that I do really, really want. And then when we're in a position where there's like a GWP we really want, but not necessarily a
stack
set,
them up essentially.
I can like, so it's kind of like, well, actually, he might go tomorrow and the brickheads will be in stock. I'm going to tell him actually wait, because I'm waiting for the GWP. You see what I mean? So it kind of almost works the other way as well.
It can, at 100%.
It's a weird like cycle you get into thinking about these things. But that I've done that before. I have held off buying stuff because I'm waiting for like a GWP, and I know other people do that as well because I've seen it in conversations with like in chats and stuff. So yeah, they've kind of like shot themselves in the foot a little bit with the GWPs, but it works either way.
What do you do when you go to the store, buy it in person, and you actually have something on your wish list that you want, which qualified theoretically if you split it up in two purchases for two GWPs? Are you going to buy one set of sets, get the gift, go out and go in and buy another one, or are you going out with one gift with purchase?
So you're
There's
saying
an
that he's
official
splitting
answer
your...
that Lego want you to do, and there's the answer that the store will get you to do.
Yeah.
Because we've had it before where literally the store would be like, the threshold for this gift for purchase is this. If you want to split it into 2, buy this, get the thing, and then the next transaction, buy this, and you also get this as well.
Yeah.
Like,
even though it's supposed to be 1 per household.
Yes.
Like that is actually a rule.
But you're spending
You
the
can order
money.
online, can't you? Anyway.
Yeah,
Question.
but my Lego store lets you like split it. Even if you have the whole backstory prepared, they're like, you know, well, I've not had a staff member yet say like no, but it's annoying though when it's like the whole. But I think it's to do with like the way it comes up and shows on their system. So there was a time that we like bought quite a bit, and it would have qualified for like 2 of the GWP, but we still only got 1. And I thought, did they really need me to like just do 1 and then another transaction? But I guess it's covering themselves, and that it would show on their system that like they have to put them on the receipt sort of thing.
Yeah, they scan them on.
Yeah,
So,
they do, because it comes up and comes off on a receipt as a sale return. And the thing is that we're splitting it into 2. I mean, it depends. Like the Southampton store is my favourite store because I've got it here in front of me. So I bought a pad box, and the pad box is, you know, it's closed enough, which is absolutely fine. Like they qualify that, but there's always the bit of how much can you go above the cardboard to the point. Some will say if the card flap touches the box, it counts. Some will say that the flap has to go all the way into the box to close down. That is all to do with the store. Like the store will be like yay or nay. So there are some stores which would be like absolutely not, you need to remove a layer of those. The Southampton store, if I would have put another layer in this, they would have probably been absolutely fine with it and just been like, yeah, no worries at all. They've always been quite generous with that. But equally, there are some stores that will just be like, absolutely not. So I think it really does depend on the store you go to, because essentially most Lego employees are Lego fans as well. And they kind of like want to see us, you know, they want to see you enjoy Lego. So if it means that you're going to get 2 bookcases, it's like, well, we shouldn't really say, but if you buy the mansion, get your Cerebro gift for purchase, and then you buy this, and then you can get this, and then it works out better that way round. But I have also seen where they have allowed someone to have a gift with purchase because the threshold met the threshold that would have qualified it if they had the themes, but they didn't. So they've done it that way as well. So, you know, some gift for purchases, which could be another point of discussion. Do you think gift for purchases should be isolated or linked to specific themes, or do you think it should cover a threshold that you're spending?
That's definitely to encourage sales of a certain theme, though, because it's always like it's like Friends, City.
Yes.
Sometimes it's like Harry Potter, like because I always thought, it's just going to be themes that, comparatively speaking, are struggling. In like regards to the others, but
some you said some they link in to say, oh, you can get this, which has nothing to do with Harry Potter if you qualify by paying Harry Potter Dreams, and then, you know, Friends, Monkey Kid. It's like completely random themes. It's like, why not just make it a one for all gift for purchase then? But as you said, I think it's where they're trying to, and it all goes down to sales and marketing. It's probably quarterly sales, you know, where they just want to tip the scale slightly on those themes to make sure they meet their quota. They've added in this theme into the gift for purchase theme because, as I think we've established, 100% gift for purchases are incentivizing you to spend more than you probably would have done at that point, because that step is enticement for you to buy it there and then. And also, we got to remember, gift for purchases, they've got to make them appealing because you can buy Lego everywhere. So to get you in the door, it has to be appealing. Like the Lego truck. So for new store openings, you get the Lego truck available on opening day. The little yellow gift of purchase, the little Lego truck is adorable, but you could only get it on a store opening. So those went ridiculously expensive on the secondary market because everyone that goes to the store gets one of those on the spend. those will sell for easily sort of 40, 45 pounds, and yet the piece is the only thing in there that is unique is the panel with the Lego logo on, which there are plenty of Lego stickers, and you could buy a Lego panel and just stick it on and make the exact same thing. But it isn't what that is, you know. It's one of those ones, if you could make it, of course you could, but it's not the same as your Lego store. 100% incentivizing you to go. So there are gift for purchases that are locked to time frames as well. So those are linked to make sure the store's first day sales look amazing, so that they can see, the landlords can see this was an amazing decision you chose to have Lego in your establishment. So you know,
and we know it goes without saying though that we are like hardcore Lego fans is a thing. Like, I'm telling you right now, if they were to open another store in Scotland, it would probably, my guess would be Aberdeen, because they've got two on the Central Belt, and Aberdeen's like out north. That's where a lot of the lug people live and things like that, and it's probably the next dense like city. I can tell you right now, I don't know really why, but I feel like if they did a store opening up there, I would be traveling the 3-4 hour drive up there to go.
Of course.
But it's like, you think to yourself, you're like, why? There's not going to be anything special really about this store. A different mural, I suppose. You know, like, and then the truck. But it's just, I don't know what it is, but I get what you're saying. It's probably like the association of the memory for like the people going. That's why I don't know if I would want to buy something like that, because I would want to get it as a memory of going.
Exactly. You know? Attach it to the memory behind it.
Yeah.
Because it's, and the thing is as well, as they do with new store openings, they do the 2x4 exclusive tile that says I love Lego store. So the lug that I'm with, I won the ballot to go to myself, Greg, and Gaz, and I think Simon and Dan went to the event beforehand. So there are a few of us that we know in our community that went along to this event. But me and Gaz and Greg, we went along to the opening of Battersea Power Station's Lego store. And it was amazing, don't get me wrong. Like, it was, you know, you had this exclusive store opening, you know, you were the only ones in there. They had food and drink and things, and they gave us a free the flower pot, the yellow flower pot, the upside down balloon flower pot. We got that for free as a gift for, you know, it was a gift for purchase. We gave it to us for free as a kind of like thank you for coming along to the opening. But you also got that 2x4 I love Battersea Power Station tile, which, to your point, Maxine, is there's a memory. No one will have that tile that didn't go to that event. I mean, unless they give them out to people afterwards. But you know what I mean? It's just like that memory that's associated with that. So if I was going to buy a set, and I held off buying until I went there, because actually there's the memory behind the sets, because we all have memories behind our sets. You know, when we purchase something, there's a memory behind it, whether it's something that's kind of ticked the nostalgia box, so the Disney side of things. But going to a store opening and like experiencing that kind of, you're one of the first people to go in, and you could be like transaction number 10 that's ever taken place in that store, and it's just like, but I was there on opening day and I got to see it. I went to the myself and Thomas and Sam went to the reopening of Leicester Square when they did the refurb, and it was a similar sort of thing as well. They expanded it and it was, you know, gigantic, and it had a remodernization and everything, and it felt really special because they kind of gave away tiles. We missed out. Not sorry at all, but they gave away tiles to the first 10,000 people that came along to it, that said I love Lego Battersea, I love Lego Leicester Square. It's just a tile that you could probably pay to have printed and cost pennies to produce, but the memory associated with it doesn't come up with a cost. It's priceless. So I 100% understand what you're saying about
I would say though, like,
you would do.
I say this, but then I did try and look for one of the the Edinburgh Lego store, but that was back when I wanted to like make a city, and I wanted to have like an Edinburgh store in my city because that is my store. But and then I wouldn't have settled for it. Like, we have a cricket machine and stuff, so we could probably make our own sticker and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
I
think it's just that way where it's like you want, it's just not. But then I'm not paying silly money for a tile, so I just never got one.
Those tiles went for ridiculous money.
I know.
The free offering ones I saw that did that was, do you remember the Disney 100 micro castle build? The little
I've got 3 of them.
Disney castle. Yeah, but do you remember when people were paying stupid amounts of money just for that disc with the Disney 100
Yeah.
on?
That's why I feel a bit guilty. I've got 3 like just unbuilt in my door.
But those still to this day, Maxine, go for £30. Just I bought one. I built one with my own pieces. I literally put one together, and so I've got it, and I enjoy it, and I love it, and it's beautiful, and it looks so cool. And
not a sticker. It's
yeah.
the real deal.
The only thing I don't have is that piece, but I still have the set to enjoy and love, and for me, that's enough. But they're still selling for 30 odd quid just because that is unique. Yeah.
But, I don't have plans to gift them, but
I was gonna say, so Mark, you're not going to the store tomorrow then? Well, going right back to the original question of who's actually buying. Nicole's doing it in about 10 minutes.
What was really interesting, you mentioned about whether the GWP should belong to that theme. So I'm going back probably about 10 minutes ago, but I 100% agree. Like you've got if there was a Lego Harry Potter GWP, it has to be locked into that theme. No way can, because the thing is, say for example, this September the 1st, what came out alongside the Burrow was also Zelda. So Zelda's a very popular set, sold many people be buying Zelda and not at all fans of Harry Potter. So you'll be having a lot of people getting a Lego Harry Potter GWP. And unfortunately, people who are genuine Lego Harry Potter fans probably could miss out on getting that GWP because it keeps going to people who are not fans.
But
and I don't think that's. I don't think
but what's wrong with why do you have to be a Harry Potter fan to to enjoy the set? It's a bit like if we were getting an Animal Crossing gift with purchase, and then it ends up in the hand of not necessarily an Animal Crossing fan. First of all, it doesn't hurt. Secondly, maybe it's especially good to give it to someone who's not yet a fan, because maybe he or she could be turned into a fan, because the Animal Crossing one already knows his stuff. Can you imagine if all of a sudden a Harry Potter fan gets an Animal Crossing gift with purchase, opens it up, builds it, and falls in love with it?
That's true. I think when it comes to what Chris is saying, the Harry Potter one, the Borgin and Burkes, that is directly linked to the Burrow. So that is very, very specific GWP. If it was just a general Harry Potter GWP, like the polybags or whatever else they do, yeah, I think they could be open to anyone and everyone, and it could entice new people into Harry Potter. But when you've got something specific, like this X-Mansion one, it's a specific mark to the X-Men. It's not Marvel. It's not Lego Marvel. This is specifically X-Men 97, and this is a specific GWP tied to that set, essentially.
But
I mean, the taxi for the Avengers Tower, that could have been anything. They could have put that taxi in anything, because that's not really, that's just a taxi, an American taxi.
But people have still spent the minimum amount to get over the threshold.
Yeah.
If for nothing else, they could sell it to give it to someone else who actually is into Harry Potter again, and does not have the money yet to spend on it, and they can lower then the price that they spent on Lego, because they spent the money on Lego that Lego said, okay, you need to spend that amount of money in order for me to make it worth giving you the gift with purchase. So it's not that it is bound to, you have to spend some money on Harry Potter and then you get it in any case. You still have to cross the same threshold. You spent the money.
I think the exclusive
I can see both
GWPs,
points.
Yeah, me too.
Exclusive
I was going to say, I can
GWPs
see it from both sides of the fence.
are a sales ploy to get people to buy those sets day one. That is it. That is Lego's point. You know, we're buying into it. Don't get me wrong. I'm a massive sucker for these exclusive.
We're all guilty of buying into it.
You know, I've had GWPs. I've had botanical GWPs. I've got that upside down balloon pot thing. I've got that twice because they did it. They released it so many times.
I've got that as well.
And I have it up there. I love it.
I've never built it. I have no. I've no interest in botanicals, but I've got that twice, and it's just sitting there in boxes.
To be fair, I got it, and I was like, I'm gonna make a Agrabah Palace mock out of it because I thought that's what pot.
Yeah, that's fantastic. But when I started buying Lego, at the very first I bought from Amazon, and then there was a Lego store just up the street from me, and I walked over there. And what I really, really love is my naive take on it, because back then I wasn't into social media, so I had no concept of gift with purchases. My first one came from Amazon. I went into the store, I bought sets that I wanted to buy, not knowing what I was doing, and all of a sudden the person behind the counter gave me the Lego straw, the one that opens up with the dragon at the side. And she said, well, thank you very much for your purchase. This is for you. And I thought, I don't want to buy that. And she said, no, that's for free. That is because you bought something. That is our way to thank you. And I thought, that's amazing. I got free Lego. I was so naive, but I like the naivety that I had at the beginning, like free Lego. I love it.
It's a nice
you are
feeling.
buying it though, isn't it? If it make and take is free, isn't it? That is purely free. But GWPs
but that is also
free.
To entice you into the store.
For me, it was free.
Make
For
it
me,
takes the football drivers. It costs Lego pennies.
But one thing, my very first gift with purchase, the one that surprised me, that truly came for free because I did the purchase not knowing that I get a gift with purchase. They gave it to me and it was free Lego because I didn't plan on it. I didn't foresee it.
Yeah.
Just a big shout out to Gail here with some good news. Got accepted to move house. Bad news is got too much Lego to move.
That's
great, Gail. I just wanted to acknowledge that. I am reading the chat while we're talking.
Your house is more important, friend. Don't worry about the amount of Lego you've got to move. You'll make it work. I downsized and I still made it work. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
And
the thing is making takes are amazing.
Yeah, it's just like I can totally get like the thing is right. I get the whole like maybe people being salty if they like miss out on something because it's been a GWP or something like that anyone could actually get. Because if I missed out on like a Disney GWP because it was kind of open to everyone, I would be.
How would you feel about that? Because it's like, I agree, but I like, I am disappointed for those who miss out on GWPs. But imagine if there was a really nice exclusive Disney GWP, an exclusive Disney character of some sort, but anybody could buy anything they wanted, and you missed out of that. And if Lego have kept the threshold specifically to Lego Disney, you would have got it. But because they made it available to every single theme, you missed out.
But why
How would you feel then?
Of missing out? It's nothing that we have a right to get. It's why is there a thought of missing out on something?
Oh no, I think it's just more like lowers your chances. It made it harder, and it's like you've missed out in the sense that like if it had been a narrower kind of market that they were like aiming at in terms of it would just been Disney fans. I totally get what you're meaning, Chris. Like I'm not saying it's like an entitlement, but like
I see it more the point at Lego, because they should be able to know how many people are interested in this at all, how many purchases are done, how many gift with purchase do I need to cover the demand, and not just have 3 because it's Baradur and only 3 people are going probably to buy it.
It goes back again. I understand what you're saying, and it goes back to, let's take something that we knew was exclusive. So the Gringotts gift for purchase.
Yeah.
Only way you could get it was Gringotts, designed to fit in Gringotts, designed to extend your Gringotts, to give you an additional play feature with Gringotts, would make little to no sense giving it out with anything else because its intention is to work with your Gringotts. You buy your Gringotts, you get it.
Yeah.
Am I saying that it should have been with others? I actually think it's quite nice that it was exclusive to that set in its essence that was. So you could measure that. So you could say, I'm ordering 1,500 Gringotts banks. So I should be able to order 1,500 Gringotts bank gift with purchases because I should only be given one Gringotts gift with purchase for each Gringotts bank. The problem you do then fall into is what I covered earlier, is different Lego stores and having different mentalities of the staff. So someone has bought, you know, let's say they bought Diagon Alley and they bought, you know, this, that, and they spent £1,000 on Harry Potter. And that Lego staff member decides, you know, there's nothing else gift for purchase. Like they've seen someone just buy Gringotts Bank and walk away with the thing, but this person hasn't got it. So they've, you know, oh, you don't qualify for this normally, but you know, because it only takes one of those, and then somebody would then theoretically miss out on their gift of purchase because their copy has gone. So it's one of those ones of, in theory, it works. The concept behind it, you order X amount of this, would be 100% accurate.
Yeah.
But you then fall into the fault of mankind because you'll have people that are, you know, as gestures of goodwill or something will happen where one will go to someone who didn't need it. And
yeah, can I just interject? I just want to make sure that Nicole gets the Lego store website ready because it's almost your
3 minutes late.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, just in case you
get your gift with purchase now.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure that you were.
But okay, so let's take this tomorrow, for example, because the start of the conversation was about tomorrow. So tomorrow, I mean, I'm gonna get the explanation. I'm getting the gift with purchase. That's the reason why I'm going tomorrow. To be fair, I mean, I could have waited until next year, January or February, whatever, to get it. But I'm going tomorrow. Gift with purchase, great. It's exclusive to that set. Fine. The other gift with purchase, the bookcase, if it's still available, I'll pick up at the Birmingham store. If it's still available. Now, if it's not available, I'm not going to feel like I've missed out because I'm like, okay, you know, fine. I wasn't going to get it anyway. So, yeah, that's a bonus for me. So that's where I see that piece. That's a bonus for me. Fine. That's free Lego. That's a bonus. I don't mind. Will I build it? Will I keep it? I'll probably keep it and build it. You know, I've got plenty of bookcases, so I actually think it'd be nice as a bookend, you know, to go on the end of a bookcase.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Really
I really want it. That's why I'm really kind of annoyed that it seems to be out early.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was meant to come out the 1st of November, and I was like, okay, we're going on release date anyway, so we'll be like with the first wave of people. So I'm like, if we miss
100% saw it be given out today.
Yeah, if I miss out on it now, I do feel like I'm missing out because I was waiting with the, you know, the crowd of people. Like if I was going to the Lego store, I wouldn't be like beefy with the staff, but I'd be a bit like, well, how we've just come in the door? How can you not have it if it's out today?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and I would maybe be expecting like, you know, some sort of like points or something instead of, because that's kind of that
100%.
Store deciding to give it out early for whatever reasons that kind of suits them, because that's what Lego said to do.
And what I expect of a Lego store would be if I went to the store and they would run out of gift with purchases because they did not get enough, that they would offer to me, if I were willing to give them my address, to say, okay, online, if you had bought it online, you would have still, we have their stock, give me your address, I will make sure you get your gift with purchase in the mail, and so that you are covered. Because my Lego store now is 3 hours away from me.
Yes.
I now would be pissed if I could have gone online and gotten it. I went out of my way to go there by train, 3 hours, walked over there, and they look at me in the eye and are not able to tell me, okay, we have your address anyway on file, I'm just sending it to you.
Hi, guys. Sorry. Yeah, but I wasn't actually aware they were giving that GWP out early until it was kind of confirmed by you guys today. But I did see loads of pictures of it, and I just figured it's probably abroad in America or something, so it doesn't apply to us. But if it's starting,
I saw it in the Southampton store today. They were giving it out in a Southampton store. I actually saw it physically in person. and it is beautiful for purchase.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's because I worked in retail for 15 years, and that retail just so happened to sell Lego. We saw embargo dates, and Lego are really, really, really strict on their embargoes, like extremely strict. So it baffles me how they've almost breached their own, because their marketing said tomorrow.
Yep.
So they breached their own embargo, which, you know, they could be like, we're Lego, we can do what we want, it's our product. But it's like, well, actually, your customers have kind of been misled, because if it goes back to you've ordered X amount of gift for purchases in, you've now underestimated how many people are going to be coming tomorrow to get that gift for purchase. And they're going to be disappointed, because you'll be like, oh, it's run out. Oh, no. It's like, well, actually, no, it wouldn't have run out if you'd actually sold it on the day you supposed to.
You know what they'll be thinking? Sorry, I was just going to say, they'll be thinking, right, everyone that's coming the first is either buying the Botanical Garden or the X Mansion. They're already probably coming for the GWP that comes with those sets. So they're probably not going to be too bothered if they don't get this bookcase. But it's kind of like, well, no, that's not how it works. So they're probably thinking, you know what, we'll just encourage the people that come in the doors the 29th, the 30th, the 31st, and say, we're actually giving this out now if you spend.
Yeah.
You know what?
Well,
that's kind of what's...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
Exactly. It's like, so... I don't understand why they're doing it. Whether it's just specifically just a few stores, or whether Lego lifted the embargo and said, look, just do it. Again, it could come down to sales. Maybe they were having a sales lull and they wanted a last little hurrah for the end of October to push their sales figures. I don't know, but you just think it's a shame, because unless they have a multitude of those gift for purchases to the point where they've overproduced them, but if that's the case, then, you know, at least say insiders exclusive just for you a day early, get the gift for purchase of qualifying fees, because people would have...
Bringing up insiders, that's an interesting point that I heard Zach talk about. Gift with purchases that are exclusive. Insiders, we get them 3 days early. So a lot of exclusive gift with purchases sell out day 1, day 2, and general public release don't actually get the gift with purchase, because unless they've signed up for insiders, they're not entitled to buy it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's free. It's free. You could just do it. You could just sign up.
But it's marketing. Put your email in. It's marketing, isn't it?
We know where to get you signed up. Was one. People that weren't insiders missed out.
Yeah.
I wonder who is not an insider.
Some people don't want to give Lego their information.
There was someone today. Someone today at the Lego store was in front of me. Bought the Titanic.
Yeah.
They bought the Titanic set, and they bought the poinsettia. So they bought those two things, and it came to 600 and something pounds. The gentleman wasn't a Lego Insider member. The lady literally enticed him at that point, like proper sales technique to get him to sign up, because you get X, Y, and Z points back for that purchase. You know, it's well worth it. Well, of course it's well worth it, because actually, by him being an insider, they're going to get much more than that off of people through exactly what Martin was saying about their Lego Insiders exclusive things. Ultimately, it's free to sign up, but it locks you in, because you're going to get all that marketing information, which is much more valuable to Lego than, you know, all that information. That's why do you think we're scanning QR codes on instructions? We give you 20 points. They don't care about our instructions. They just want to know where you got it from. Those questions you're answering, that's their marketing. They just want to know how many people are buying it from them or from elsewhere. And if it's from elsewhere, then why are they buying it elsewhere? That's all they're doing it for. Yeah. Because 20 points to them is nothing. Because it's essentially, it's just fake currency that if you get enough of, they will say, you know what, have a £5 or have a 10 or have 20. But actually, the points are nothing. Like you said yourself, people, you know, complain or something's not happened, and they'll just chuck 20 quid's worth of points at you. Like, you know, who's going to give you a £20 note and say, ER? They're not, are they? But points, they don't have a tangible value, because it's just like taking X amount and adding it on.
And the only place you can use them is Lego.
Is them. Exactly, which is why when they do refunds onto gift cards, it's locking your purchases into that company. It's very clever marketing. Very clever.
But I mean, I don't really mind the whole like idea that I'm helping with their marketing information, because I would like to try and think. I probably wouldn't think this way with any other retailer, to be fair. But I think with Lego, I'm a bit like, okay, you know what? I'm going to see it as I'm helping their statistics that, you know, there is people buying, for example, the Disney theme.
Yeah.
We do exist.
Yeah.
We want more. You know,
and
like, I don't
you probably
know if
want
there
them
would
to know
be-
that there's more adults buying Lego at Disney as well.
Yeah, but then that's not something they can really, like, unless you do one of their, like, quizzes. Not quizzes, like,
Well, every time you
questionnaire
scan, it gives you a question. I skip it, to be fair. I just skip it.
Yeah.
Skip, give me the points. Bye.
The amount of people that don't know you can do that and will
Yeah.
willingly answer that question. Why did
Yeah.
you buy it?
Yeah,
Where did you
who's
buy
it
it
for?
for?
Yeah.
Who is it for? What was the occasion? Those
Yeah.
sorts of things. But even if it
I
was
almost feel
like
guilty. I'm like, it wasn't for a child, it was for me.
I just go for me. No reason. Me.
Yeah.
But it is interesting because if you saw a survey on the Insiders page that said 50 points just to answer a couple of questions, would you do it?
Oh, I have done it.
Yeah.
I did the
If
paper
I have
thing.
like the time.
Yeah. But for them, that information is worth more than those 50 points because it's just that information gathering.
Yeah.
And I suppose the more and more instructions you scan, the more and more they'll know the themes you love and would probably target stuff towards you as a result. So you'd probably get more emails going,
well,
hey Maxine, by the way, the new Disney such and such is coming out, because they know that 75% of your purchases through you scanning your QR code instructions to get your points, they found out that actually you're a Disney fan. So we're going to send you emails to say, actually, this is happening. So it's marketing is insanely clever.
Yes, but then if they go deeper into the psyche, then they would know. Then they should think, wait a minute, she buys an excessive amount of Disney sets. We're going to spam her with information about upcoming Disney sets. She probably already knows this. So you're now heaving her off with all your spammy emails.
Yeah,
so now she's going to unsubscribe.
But, yeah, exactly. Which is what we do. It's just like, oh, I've had enough of these. Like, you know, bin.
It's like that gif of like when you walk into a Lego store and they come up to you and you're like, I know more than you.
Oh, yeah.
That is me. In fact, I remember being to Lego store and I was telling the staff member about stuff and he was like, I had no idea. And I'm like, maybe I should work here.
I know. But is that the dream job? Like, would that be a dream job for you to work at Lego?
I've been, honestly, if you go on my phone right now, I've been looking at jobs at Lego.
Oh, I've
but
Googled
unfortunately, everything's in London or like abroad.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. I'd happily do 4 hours in the Birmingham store on a Sunday just to get their 50% off.
Oh God.
That's why they don't put those jobs out there for the couple of hours, like the one day. They never do that. But
That's the one job I'd happily have 0 hours. I'd be like, you can give me 0 hours. I don't care.
Oh God, I'll take the hour. Like, I'll travel free for that one just to be able to get, the X Mansion for 50% off.
Yeah, exactly.
They've never made it a secret, those discounts either. I've been in a shop where a Legoland employee and a Lego store employee were comparing the discounts in front of everybody, what they got and who got what. And so, and you look on Lego jobs, and I'm sure you've seen it, Maxine, where they don't make it any secret. They're like day one discounts, like, you'll get discounts on day. So they're not afraid to go join us and benefit from.
Reap the benefits,
You'll never look for a discount in your life, would you? Because you know the best discount is always with you.
Yeah, exactly. If you could get everything half price, then suddenly those sets that were, considered purchases or a maybe if they go on sale, suddenly your modulars become, I could get another one of those and I could rebrick it into something else, because suddenly the price of that set doesn't have that huge ticket value anymore because it's now half that. So actually buying 2 of them, I'm paying what I would have paid normally, but I now have 2.
And to be fair, if I did do that, it was like say 4 hours every Sunday, they would just don't pay me. You're having the money back anyway.
Absolutely. This is just to fund my purchases from this work.
Volunteer. Like, seriously, I'll just volunteer. You want me to hand out leaflets, whatever. Like, just, as long as I can get my half price sets, I'm fine.
I'll dress up like this if they bring out an Alice in Wonderland set. There you go. Why they've not done this, I don't know. I really want to have words with their Disney designers because they are snoozing. But anyway,
and
that's a whole other
there's so
thing.
many things they can tap into, but there must be reasons. Do you think there's reasons why they haven't tapped into certain Disney themes? Because so many Disney kind of films and series have been ignored, and I wonder if it's because there's legalities and because obviously we know that some Disney IPs are based on original IPs that have their own complications.
A lot of old Disney films will also have certain things like Pinocchio. I know that they've done a little bit of Pinocchio, but Pinocchio, they're smoking and drinking in it.
Yeah.
The caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, he smokes a pipe. You know, there's all this stuff that nowadays adults for children would frown upon deeply.
They put disclaimers now at the start of certain films.
So there's certain older films where they probably wouldn't do certain things. Because
but at the same time, it's like that whole argument about, you know, there's certain, like, they brought out Indiana Jones sets and then there was one that they canned because it, like...
because of the religious...
We saw the image of that as well, didn't we?
Yeah, so I'm a bit like, I don't think that would be enough of a reason for them not to do a lot of Disney stuff because there's so much else they could do.
They can pass it as fantasy, can't they? It's, again, Star Wars. How much violence is in Star Wars? But it's fantasy.
Exactly.
Therefore, they can get away with it. So
I think it's just about demand. I just don't think... I think they aren't confident in the money that they would maybe invest in... Like, if you think about, like, paying the designers and stuff like this and then creating the sets, and then if they didn't do well, that's a massive loss. So that's why I don't think I've got any concern about exclusive Disney GWPs not being exclusive to buying Disney sets, because I think they would keep any Disney GWPs exclusive to buying Disney sets because they want to entice more people to buy the theme. So I don't think that would be a concern. But, like, in terms of why they don't do more Disney sets, I think it's down to... they're investing their time and their focus on the other themes that they know do well, and they consistently keep doing well. They, like, you guys are unfortunately snuffling Disney, especially like things like Harry Potter, because you've proven that, like, you'll rebuy sets that you already have a previous version of. So they're, like, tapping into that, and the same with Star Wars, like 100%. So until they kind of, I don't know, I think literally Lego Ideas is the theme that's helping Disney, because that is the only way we're getting Disney through, because that's what Hocus Pocus was. Like, the Snow White's cottage, that was definitely tapped off of the Ideas set, but they couldn't bring that out because they were already bringing out the Nightmare Before Christmas Ideas set.
They should bring out a castle every 2 years, a new castle from around the world.
They should. And think about it, next year, totally not surprised, I actually called it ahead of it happening. I was like, yep, next year, another Disney Idea set, because again, that's the only way that Disney, like, adult 18+ sets come out is through Ideas. And no surprise, I was like, right, Toy Story, it's their anniversary, it's going to be the Pixar line that they canned, and they didn't. And that's what they're doing. So we kind of need to keep just doing Idea sets, because that's the only way they're going to come through. And it's sad.
And do you think that's because it's a separate license in its own right? Because there was something about Ideas, wasn't there? It's just like when you do an Ideas set, you get a one-off exclusivity license to do something. Because I wonder if the Disney license doesn't extend to the full Disney IP range. Because again, it could be a thing. But take Snow White, for instance. Like, you know, eventually I will pick that up before it's retired, because it's just an absolutely beautiful set. But as you said, for years we saw submissions for the Snow White cottage go through, go through, rejected, go through, and we were thinking to ourselves, why are you rejecting something that is quite clearly a IP that you have tapped into in the past? Because we had the Disney princess little mini doll of Snow White, and so we knew that Snow White was in there, but they just didn't go back into it. And then obviously, as you said, Ideas came around. We saw Winnie the Pooh come from Ideas, so then we've not seen anything else since then, have we? Unless I'm mistaken.
It's because, like, I think I've spoken about this on a previous stream, and it's literally because they're like, okay, we'll do the odd thing through Ideas to pacify, because that's literally what they're doing at this point, pacify the adult Disney fans.
Yeah.
But ultimately, we know, it goes without saying, that most Disney fans will probably be kids. So that's why they're doing them all in Friends theme.
Yeah.
So next year, there's going to be a Pocahontas Friends one, because that's their anniversary as well, and they've not done Pocahontas. They've done her like as part of like the really nice big kind of magical tree one where there's like loads of different of the princesses. Because I've got her in a canoe with Moana right now. But like, that's how they're going to do things. It would be great to get like a freaking Zelda Deku Tree style Grandmother Willow set.
Yeah.
With like a cool new Pocahontas and John Smith minifig, but I know that's not going to happen. If anything, they'll do that in the Friends style.
Yes.
And we're going to get something that
the marketing audience for them is the young. That's why they keep like the Disney the Disney, like, as you know, I love the mini doll ranges. I love the kind of Friends and Disney Princess and things. Absolutely love the themes. What frustrated me to the point where I didn't buy any of them is when they went and kind of milked it a bit too far. Took the Disney princesses and then put them into, what would they be doing if they were selling stuff on a market stall? So you've got like, you know, Aurora selling X stuff on her stall, nothing to do with the film, nothing to do with that, but tapping into the fact that there'll be the young Disney children and the young fans that'll be like, oh, brilliant, you know, Aurora's market stall, brilliant.
Yeah.
And we can swap her dress out for some, you know, casual trousers that are going to be more comfortable for her, so that she can then enjoy this. But it's just like, nothing to do with the film, nothing to do with any element of Cinderella whatsoever. We're just going to put her in a set that is appealing to kids. So I understand where you're coming from. It's a case of that Disney sells, that sort of thing will sell, and that sort of niche kind of, let's put fun things that kids will enjoy in it because that's our demographic for this.
But at the same time, I guarantee it's probably like, it will be a lot of kids that will be getting these sets, like the Friends ones. But actually, if you think about like the price of even Disney Friends sets, like style sets now, you know, a lot of parents will be like, that's too expensive. Like, no, I could get you something that's not like, so actually, you're kind of now just, again, that's just kind of like adult fans sort of settling, if you like, for that, because they're like, I'll take any Disney at this point, you know? Like, there's been sets that I have bought, and like, I'm not dissing mini dolls or anything like that, but no. In terms of like the new, I'm trying to think if this was mini dolls now. Yeah, it was like the new Rapunzel Tower and the Snuggly Duckling.
Yeah.
Like, I would have, like, that would have been amazing as a like minifig 18 plus style set. Yeah. And I did like think I might just have to buy it because that's it. That's what they've given us. But
what do you think about the lamp idea then? The Pixar lamp.
I'm glad they're doing it. Like, I want to buy that for sure. I think it would be hard for them to get the design wrong in such a way that I wouldn't potentially buy it. Like, I'm already convinced I'll buy it because it's a lamp. I mean, how can you get that?
But
I wish they went all out and they did like Andy's house or something like that, or at least his bedroom.
This is what gets me, is that they're doing so. Right, I get it. Like Star Wars and Harry Potter, like they're huge IPs, right? But they started, well, Star Wars and Disney are the same, right? They started like at the same point of like they tap into the same generation that have grown up with them, right? And then obviously Harry Potter came a bit later, but like is part of my generation. I grew up with Harry Potter, like read the books and stuff. So what I can't quite get my head around is that they've obviously thought, right, we're going to target most of our Star Wars and Harry Potter, to be honest, to adults. Like a lot of the sets are for like your more capable builders. And then they went backwards with like Star Wars because they started doing like that, like the 4+ sets and stuff like that. Because they thought, oh, there's actually kid fans of Star Wars as well. We're going to tap into that. So I don't understand why they went the opposite direction with Disney. Like, on the whole. Obviously, I know they don't add adult. Like, I don't get it. So why did they not feel confident that they would have those older Disney fans to do all that other stuff? Like, I just can't quite get my head around it because Disney's so much more versatile than any other, like, IP, I would argue. Like, Harry Potter, it is wizards and witches, right? Star Wars, it's space. But, like, Disney is, like, all of the above.
whole
Like,
universe of different things.
yeah, like so.
Yeah.
You could tap into so many people, draw them into the store, and then they might also want to buy something else from Disney or a different IP. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't get how they haven't worked that one out, and then why they haven't like edged on that. I think they've literally went. We don't feel confident enough that Disney is seen as an adult fan thing as well. It's just for kids. Like I remember going to see the live action Lion King in the cinema, and when I made a complaint about something, they were like, "Well, it was a kids' film." I would just about slap the guy. I was like, I was like, "Excuse me, this came out like the year before or after I was born. I can't really remember. Like the original." So,
that does
like,
not excuse it for being bad.
yeah, like I just don't like. I don't understand that mentality. And like, I'm going to Disneyland next weekend. And like, you know, there's going to be so many people that go to these parks like without kids. So, like, it's going to be a Lego decision and a Disney decision.
To an age, has it? If you think about it, we're all Disney fans. Like, we all love our Disney. There's no age like Lego. Lego has recommended age, but there is no age range. And Disney is one of those ones exactly the same. The one gripe I have with Disney is the consistency of releasing mini dolls versus mini figures. That really peeves me. It goes back to what you were saying about Rapunzel. Is you look at the Mickey, the Mickey Sorcerer Mickey set with all the figures. We finally got figures that we'd never got before, but they're in the wrong style. So all of the Encanto mini dolls, micro dolls. We suddenly get Bruno minifigure. So now you can't complete either or. So your minifigure fans haven't got the rest of the Madrigal. Literally anyone else. Your mini doll and micro doll fans still don't have a Bruno, and it's like I've
said this before. Lego Disney are having an identity crisis, and this was clear as day when they brought out they started to bring out the builds. So I've got like the Little Mermaid builds as well. Like they brought the Agrabah build.
Yeah. I love those micro palace builds.
What was going on with that? The Agrabah one didn't come with a fig, and then the Little Mermaid one came with a mini doll, and then
it's not as if they haven't got the minifigure of a mermaid. They've got the mold and everything. They've done it before.
There's Aurora's Castle minifig.
Yeah.
Like they don't know. I think they're just kind of waking up the next day thinking,
I agree.
We're bringing that set out today, weren't we? Just talking on like they just don't know. They're not thinking about it.
Is Disney experts to sit in with them and go, no.
And honestly, I think they could hire me as a Disney consult, and I'd be like, "This is how you make me."
But that's also Mickey sets. Go on, Martin. Go on.
I was going to say, we're talking about Disney, and we're talking a lot about the animated side of Disney, and they're saying Disney is for kids. Can I just remind? Disney's made a hell of a lot of adult films. There's loads of films. I love Disney films, and I grew up with Disney films. And there are loads of adult films, or even children's films, which can bridge to adult films, which they could draw from sets. It's not always the animated side of Disney they have to focus on. They could do
there you go.
Race to Witch Mountain. That would be amazing sets to do something from that.
Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Bedknobs and Broomsticks would be fantastic.
So good. Oh my god, that'd be day one. Day one.
Yeah, exactly.
Have Mary Poppins diorama of the tops of all the roofs and have chimney and everything.
Yeah. And all the chimney sweeps.
Minifig, Billy Andrews and Dick Van Dyke. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Yes.
He's still alive, isn't he?
Yeah. Still doing stuff in time.
No, I was just going to say that Disney celebration, the Build 'em All Mickey, that is screaming that they're going to do they're going to bring out those minifigures into the sets. You know, they are bringing a Lilo and Stitch set out next year.
I've heard.
They're going to do something.
This is the kind of stuff we need.
They're going to do something with Belle as well.
Yeah.
Finally, because obviously she's locked to that set in minifigure form.
I'd like for them to do a Pinocchio where they actually do the whale. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Where you have the raft and then you have the whale behind them.
Disney dioramas would be amazing. Think about the Jaws set, but Pinocchio and the whale and stuff. Why they haven't done Disney dioramas? See when they started bringing out Star Wars ones, I was like, if this was Disney scenes right now, Oh my god.
Yeah.
We only got the one, didn't we? We got kind of one in the Peter Pan one.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I
like-
agree. The little tiny scenes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many they could do, and it'd look amazing.
My fireplace is full of ceramic Little Mermaid statuettes. Like, if Disney made proper little scenes out of Lego, Lego made Disney scenes, I could push all them off and put on my
My area.
Oh God, Colin, kill me. I think he loves Ariel more than me.
It goes back to the. See, I'm a huge fan of those micro. Again, I agree with Maxine. Inconsistencies, like Lego, please get it together and come up with a standard. Bloody stick to it. But like those little micro ones, I've got all of them but Aurora's Castle, which I will buy, but at the moment it's full price. I'll buy it eventually. I've got the micro Disney Castle. I bought the Palace of Agrabah when it was on. It's on sale at the moment. I bought it then. Yeah. I then bought Ariel's underwater castle. They call it. I was like, okay. I thought it was more of a palace, but we'll go with castle.
Yeah.
Thomas has secured the haunted house little set for me to go alongside it because Lego sold out everywhere, but he managed to find one for me. And so the last one I need to get those. They're perfect because I don't have a huge amount of space, but those are the sorts of things we want. Things that tap into the memory. But for the love of God, come up with a concept and stick to it. Like why they couldn't give us the Sultan. Like how long have we been asking for the Sultan? Like seriously, just give us a Sultan or give us a Jasmine. Give us a what about an evil Jasmine in like the
We've had a Jasmine minifig in the
series.
Yeah. I don't know if I've got that one, but
But it's
I get
like they can do so much with it, and it's
complete
just like,
them. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, we can chuck the Ariel mini doll and put the Ariel minifigure on, but that goes against the point. It's like we shouldn't need to do that because actually you should have just put the figure. They could
have put Genie Jafar in that.
Yeah,
and then that would have freed a space for the villains icons easily. It came out the same year, didn't it?
Speaking of that, that set is like one of my top. Like the villains one is it's gonna be. If they did more of that, I would be a happy chappy. But also, that is retiring soon. That's
I know. I really want to pick it up.
What?
Yeah.
But then you've got that set, and you've got the Harry Potter one that people love with the Hedwig and the letter and
the icons.
That's gorgeous.
That's
I do kind of want to
never on sale. That's never on sale, even at Smith's.
No,
it's a.
I
highly recommend that one.
Those sorts of things. Like to get a VHS cassette of the Little Mermaid. Oh my god, I love that cassette so much. The little pocket watch. It's just like the Apple. It's like those sorts of things. That's memories. Those are memories that you'll enjoy with your children because, as you said, even though the films come with disclaimers, it's just like not everything in the life is happy-go-lucky. You know, I would want my children to watch Bambi. Yes, I know Bambi is really sad, but it's like, but this happens in the animal kingdom. It's like you need to know about these sorts of things. Sad as it is, this happens. Like it's important for those stories to be told, and Disney do it in such a way that you're 99% of the time you can pop a child in front of those Disney films knowing that the content in that Disney film is 100% okay for them to watch. For the classic stuff. For the more recent stuff, it's maybe not so, but
Thank you. I'm just conscious of the time, and I know we were all very keen to play Martin's game.
Yes.
So, shall we maybe consider playing Never Have I Ever?
Never Have I Ever. Okay.
And it's not like me to shut down a conversation about Disney, but you know.
You all got to shut down.
Piping hot tea.
I need to go top up my drink for this one. And chat, if you would like to play as well, you need to have a drink of any type. It doesn't. When I say drink, it can be anything.
So we're gonna get very well hydrated.
While everyone's doing that, Nicole, I guess you could fill people in on how your purchasing / not purchasing is going. I'm gauging from the chat that they've not started the sale yet.
No, the mansion isn't up for sale yet.
They held it back an hour for you.
But that happened before. That I wanted to purchase something at midnight, And I had to wait till 1 in the morning, and then all of a sudden
That's
the sale was
right.
possible.
So you're the same as
Oh,
us.
no. Yeah.
Okay, right, I'm gonna go get
Yeah.
a drink.
That's not fair.
No, that's
I'm
You
not
not
don't
really
pick
sure
your
if that
time
always
zones.
happens. And
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
Somebody said it
wondering
might
why.
be because the US is on their time changes the end of the month. The end of or towards the end of
Yeah,
November.
there's
Theirs
a
happens,
gap,
later.
isn't there?
So maybe
Yeah.
to keep it on par with, I don't know. They haven't
I'm
factored in the European time change.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was like when I, for many years, I bought my January 1st one online. And I'm wondering what it was like, whether I was really able to buy at midnight or had to wait till 1 in the morning.
So it's interesting because I'm signed in again. What does your page say? Because mine says, even though I'm signed in, I go to the insiders page for the early access. Members can now purchase. This is on the German site.
Yeah.
And it comes up with just the coming soon.
Right.
It's like, well, actually,
it's the same for me.
technically, yeah. It's like, excuse me, Lego. Technically, it is midnight on the 1st.
Yeah.
So you should be selling this to me now.
Exactly. I think so too. Can someone please call Lego?
Yeah. Give me the effort.
That's really bad then. They need to change that because if they're not gonna honor the time difference for the rest of Europe, then they need to explain that it's midnight for the UK and for the Europe it's 1 a.m. Because then at least they're being honest and truthful. Because right now that's deceiving, really, because you are 32 minutes into the hour on the 1st of November.
Yeah, and that can be annoying if tomorrow I had to go to work and you sit there thinking, I have to go to bed at some point. Especially if you are not doing it all the time, you probably would go to bed at one time or the other, not realizing that 1 a.m. might be the time to buy.
That is very naughty.
But you get it in the morning, or is that too risky?
I could as well.
It'll still be available.
Yeah.
Nothing sells out overnight, really, does it?
It did for me. So me and Greg had this. So one of the first times that I did a midnight purchase was when Greg and Thomas were live. This is early LBB days, when it was Greg and Thomas are doing a midnight stream. So it tipped over to midnight, and then everyone started to purchase their Lego purchases. So, and it was when the Spring Lantern Festival had just come out. So me and Greg bought it at exactly the same time. Greg got his, mine went back ordered. And we bought it exactly the same time. There was no difference, but that happened to us. So it was just like, it's mere seconds. You can go from having a set shipped to back order. So Greg got his before mine had even been shipped. And it was just like, that's a bit naughty, because we did it at the same time. But, you know, it's
yeah.
Is that about midnight purchases? About whether things will sell out online?
Yeah. Depends on the set. I think X-Mansion probably would. I think it online, I think it would get to the point where it probably would. In store, obviously, they've always got copies secured.
Yeah.
But
Although
online,
I heard that in store, when was it the Barradur? I think the Barradur said that the gift with purchase was in store, sold out. It's not sold out, but you were still able to buy Barradur while there were no gift with purchases anymore. And
goes back to our original discussion, doesn't it? I'd be like, nope, I'm waiting. Sorry.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Shall we get ready to play? Never have I ever.
Yeah, so if anyone's never played it, never have I ever played, never have I ever. No. So,
no, I'm joking.
Yeah, if you've not played it, I read a statement, and if you have done contrary to that statement, you drink a sip of your drink. And if anybody in the chat wants to join in, they could just type in sip, maybe, into the chat. we can go into chatting about whatever the statement is after each statement if you want to, or questioning one or two others in the panel about it. But otherwise, yeah, we'll just keep going through. Sipping the tea to see who's telling the truth.
I'm so glad that you clarified, Martin, because I know the game from the Friends TV show, where the guys got undressed whenever they had done something.
Oh, no, you're expecting that one.
Hang on, whoa. We're not taking clothes
Hold
on.
on a moment. I know it's past the watershed, but
Can you imagine,
in Germany, she's ready for a striptease.
I'm not being horrible, but I'd lose after round 1. I have the garment. So I'd be lying through my teeth. I'm sorry to keep this on.
So I have got some Lego ones I've made up, and then I do have a general website of questions or statements as well. We can go as long as people want. If people have some in the chat that they want to put in, they think are good ones, we can maybe pull out a couple of those as well. But yeah. So
don't use the word freeze.
So yeah.
So just to make sure, if I haven't done it, then I drink.
So I'll give you an example. So if I would say, never have I ever been to a Lego store. If you've never been to a Lego store, you don't drink. But if you have been to a Lego store, because it's the opposite of the statement, you take a sip.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it lets us know that you have.
To know that you have.
Yeah.
And it's keeping your eyes on everyone.
Yeah.
See who's done what.
That's when things get juicy. It's like, like no, you didn't.
Like what?
Yeah. Usually this game is played with more inappropriate 18+ questions, which is why.
Yeah, we'll try and keep it.
Oh, try.
You say try, but you're in charge, Martin.
Well, you know.
Yeah. I mean, technically, nothing's stopping you from asking whatever you want. I mean, we can choose not to answer.
Yeah, you
but
can choose not to answer. Yeah.
I need to remember not to actually drink unless I need to drink. Because I'm just like thirsty. Okay.
So we'll start off with. I'll start off with some Lego ones, and then we'll go into like general life and stuff ones. Yeah. So, never have I ever screwed up a building or screwed up building following instructions. So screwed up.
Easy.
Yeah.
On live streams.
Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure there's video footage of this.
I was going to say, I have a redeem. I literally have a command that says cocked instructions up.
I'm fudged up.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, next statement. Never have I ever, as an adult, used teeth to separate pieces.
Teeth?
Yeah, used your teeth to separate 2 bricks.
God,
no?
No. Who would do that?
I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, I have.
I'm really struggling to get them apart.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but sometimes I'm too lazy to walk into another room to get a brick separator.
Oh, there's never one around that you need it.
I'm not even sure that my teeth would be helpful.
Oh,
they do. They help a lot.
I will say I'm very careful. I do not mark.
Yes, so am I. I'm not like gnawing into it.
No, I'm not like.
Yeah.
I'm not chomping on a 2x4. I assure you.
No. Right. So next.
Everyone in the chat is already shook of this.
Yeah, I know, right? They're like.
I'll get the lid open ready for the next one.
Yeah. So, never have I ever lied to Lego or a Lego employee to get something for free.
I was going to say, you'd better drink a whole sip of that, Chris. You got a point, mate.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, but I don't actually think I have. But I'm sorry.
No,
I have 100%.
I don't think I have.
I once told him I was missing stickers for a set, but I actually had the wrong set number.
Oh.
So they sent me stickers. It was for the Aston Martin, the DB. I thought I got the wrong set number. I gave him the set number for the big car, and I meant the Speed Champions one. So I've actually got a sticker set for the big car.
I've done it for stickers. Like I've done it for a second sticker sheet.
Oh,
like
sort of. Like I messed up a sticker, so I was like, I need a replacement sticker sheet, and that was for the Disney Castle. And then I also recently got replacement parts for like the Creator 3-in-1 for like the Owl Fox one.
Oh yeah,
because I couldn't find the parts, even though I obviously did have them at some point. And then I found them because they were that bloody mini tree build that I didn't realise that's what it was.
I've still got them for Quickie Mart. I've still got 2. Yeah.
It costs them nothing.
No, to be fair, stickers aren't that expensive. But then again, each
up in the back office. I mean, at least I'd be famous.
Yeah. Infamous.
Yeah. Oh, that person. Just say we don't have it in stock.
Yeah. Blacklist his number. Right. Never have I ever on build a minifig put more than I should in the box and not told the staff. So you've actually had more intentionally.
Oh.
So you've actually put extra bits in your minifig box and not mentioned it to the staff.
No.
Okay, then I will.
Spill.
See, I just figured they would count it.
It was 2 printed butterflies. That's all. The accessories.
Martin.
Because I was like, well, yeah, I want them.
Can you actually quickly answer something for me? Can you just because I've heard that you can do this, but I don't know if you can. Can you just buy however many it is? So you get 4 parts per one, so that's 12 altogether. So can you just pick up 12? Yeah.
Yes, you can do. You have to check with them, but most of the time they're okay with it. So if you just wanted, let's say a hair piece, and you picked up 15 hair pieces instead of 3 minifigures, most of the time they don't mind you doing that at all. But you do need to check with them first. Yeah. But if they've got hundreds of them, they don't care.
Yeah. But yeah. With that being said, with the build a minifig, the staff, half of them don't even open the box. No. They don't open the box to look. Because I literally went on one time. I put 3 sets in one box, so 3 lots of 3. And I went to the till and I says, build a minifig, and she said, oh, is there 3 in there? And I went, yeah, there's 3 sets. And then she went to scan it once and then went to push the buttons, and I was like, no, 3 lots of 3. She was like, oh.
So you were honest.
Yeah, I was honest. Because I mean, you should have told by the weight of the box. I mean, surely it was packed. I was
still that butterfly.
I didn't even think of that in terms of they're in a box now, not on the see-through plastic thing with the BAM. Yeah, because obviously with the MacBrick you can tell, but I never thought of
some people will look in and but a couple of times
Leicester Square's the worst for that. Leicester Square, people because the minifigure stand, it's their own fault, I'm sorry. The minifigure stand is right next to their pick-a-brick wall. So people take a handful of minifigure pieces, put it into the pad box and continue filling. No one's ever going to do it. And I've never, hand on heart, never done that. And I wouldn't either. It doesn't feel right. But you see people do it all the time.
I would be scared to death that someone sees me and then I would be banned for life. Like, okay, give me your VIP number. You are out of here.
Hand back your passport. You're not having that anymore.
Right.
You go to walk in the door and there's just like a no.
Yeah,
right.
The shoulder comes down, bang! Like, you're not allowed in.
Yeah.
Now, a little add-on to that one is: has anyone ever just pocketed any loose bricks from a Lego store? No.
With or without permission?
Like without permission, you've just seen bricks, put something in your
pocket.
Have you
stolen Lego from a Lego?
Basically, yeah.
That's essentially what you're asking.
Never.
No.
I've never. No.
I've asked for pieces, we've done it before again in Southampton. You know when they do the building things, they had the Ninjago dragon heads. Me and a few people who in our group asked for them and they're like, yeah, we've got hundreds of them, don't worry about it. They just let us have the piece. That is absolutely fine because it's just permission is given. It's I'm not gonna pick a piece and then put it in my pocket and say, oh, lovely, I'll have that. That feels wrong. I couldn't do that.
I like BKM's comment. Martin's parents dragged him.
I know,
back
right?
into the apologise for
Yeah.
shoplifting the butterfly.
I hope you apologise for that butterfly, and I hope you put one less in your next box to pay for that.
One less butterfly.
funny.
Yeah.
So, next statement. Never have I ever returned a Lego set to buy it back cheaper because it's currently on a sale. And that could be any retailer.
I've done it in a like weird way in that I wanted to buy. I can't remember what the set was now, but or like yeah. Anyway, so it was something that I wanted to buy from Lego to get the VIP points, etc. But like on release day or whatever it was, they ran out of stock. I wanted it on day one, so I went to Smith's to buy it, get the receipt, and then when Lego got it back in stock, I bought it from Lego and returned it, that one, to Smith's. I've done that before, and I would do that again.
Smiths don't
Nothing's
care.
stopping me. Yeah, nothing's
Yeah.
stopping me getting a Lego set on day one.
No.
Even if I have to get a long,
No.
convoluted way.
No. I noticed there's not a lot of sips in the chat, and I question. Question.
Yeah.
So I think people are.
I think people are
not-
feeling a bit self-conscious. Yeah.
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 So,
Oh,
Right,
Mateus calling out Chris. Didn't Chris
What?
do that with a Black Falcon?
he did
Maybe.
this. He sold it to somebody else.
Yeah, so basically, I
return
bought
it.
the Dark Falcon about a month ago for £120, thinking it was a very good deal because it went from 136, 128, and 120. So I pulled the trigger 120, and then a week later, it was 50% off, so it was £80. So I could have, if I waited a little bit longer, I could have saved £40. So I went and bought one, sold it, and got that £40 back.
Yeah.
It's just business.
His business.
Just business.
Just business.
Yeah.
It's not personal Lego.
Yeah. It's
No,
not.
no.
Or it
Yeah,
feels
that-
like it when you
it was
charge the
worth
prices.
Yeah, it was worth it then. Worth it. And that
Yeah.
£40 covered KK's concert set.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah. which
Yeah.
was also 50%.
Worth it.
Yeah, mine's is on its way. So excited. Yeah, I like that, guys. That's I did wonder. I was like, maybe
Yeah.
it's
No,
not.
I'm quite cool actually. I'm actually getting a little bit chilly. The windows are open.
Huh?
I'm actually a bit
Oh.
chilly.
I'm roasted in this.
It looks like a goonie.
Yeah. Guinea.
A dressing goon.
Yes.
I can
So-
fall asleep in this. It is very cozy, but very warm.
Never have I ever touched someone else's mock at a show.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else then.
That was very close, wasn't it? It's like, wait, what? So
Oh,
say
no.
that again, sorry.
Never have I ever touched someone else's mock at a show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Say-
Hell yeah! I'm gonna touch that mark.
yeah. You know when you get drawn
Well-
in and you're unintentional? I was like,
It's
ooh.
accidental. It's not like purposely
Oh.
like grab a set and just be like, oh, you know what? But sometimes like, you know when you go to point to something and you accidentally touch the mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that plenty of times.
I did it
Got a
once, didn't I?
sip.
I did
Yeah,
it with
yeah. I
you.
remember you were gonna do it, and I was just like, Chris, don't not touch it. And you were like,
Didn't see a sign.
Yeah.
Sometimes signs don't stop people from touching sets. Just saying.
Yeah. Yes. So
Yeah, exactly. They can't extinguish us. Look with just my eyes. Was that a big sip you took? Was it a big sip?
The gulp?
Yeah, exactly. Did you down it?
So, never have I ever pushed past someone to get the last Lego set on a shelf. Shoved anyone out of the way. Physically moved someone to make sure you get that Lego set.
Chris, yeah.
I can see that. I can
Yeah.
imagine that.
Yeah.
A Grimmel place.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, a slight
Yeah.
little nudge. I didn't like literally, you know, just a little nudge.
Yeah.
Get out of my way. That's my Grimmauld place, and I will fight for it.
Yeah, it was only one. There was only one left.
Yeah, that's my Grimmauld place. I don't know about you. That's mine.
Now the question is though, was it a child?
Yeah.
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 Was it?
No.
Define shy.
You might have a mask on, Chris, but I think we can tell.
Yeah.
You down my way.
Young adult, I think. Yeah.
There's red coming through that green right now.
Yeah. Wow.
It was Grimmauld Place. It's a good set.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a nice play feature. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, kids would love it.
Or it's pocket money, and you're like, forget that. That's
Yeah.
my Grimmauld place.
And Chris, it was a lesson learned for life. So actually, it was a valuable lesson for the
Yeah.
child.
The young adult knows not to get in your way again. It's perfect.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not completely.
I was thinking it's more of a lesson, like a life lesson. Say, if you've got something, grab it now. Don't wait. Just get on with it.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're
Not
staring
too
at it,
long. Not too long ago, I was scanning the D&D minifigures, and there was quite a few boxes at a toy shop, and this one kid was really looking for that minifigure with the golden dragon head,
Yeah.
and he was really disappointed, just couldn't find it, and then I found it, and I needed it, but I gave it to the child.
Oh.
I'm so
Okay,
glad
not
that's
all
how
bad.
that story ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody just like you took 2 of them just to be spiteful.
Yeah.
Like,
Chris was
I
rubbing
charged
his
him
face
double for it, but at least he had it.
in.
Now I gave it to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bless.
Faith restored.
Yeah. Right.
Good
Especially
armor
considering you're
point.
the teacher on the panel.
That is true. I need to set an example.
Nice. So, I don't really have any other Lego-based ones, so it's just a few to get us started. We've got some other ones.
Okay, now comes
Here's the personal
comes
ones now.
Now you can
Yeah,
roll up
these-
those big sleeves, Mark.
Yeah. So, we've got a general life one, like just general ones. So it's things like, right. So, never have I ever broken a bone. Anyone broken a bone?
Oh,
Oh,
what a
yeah,
surprise.
okay.
Take a huge
Okay.
chunk out of one.
Sports.
Yeah.
Broken.
I've snapped my left arm. Bone come out the skin.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Was
It's
that
alright.
pushing a
It's
kid
alright.
out of the way to get a Lego?
That's brilliant. Yeah, you can have that one. That's very good. That is very good.
Yeah. Take
No,
a
it
huge chunk.
No, I was
But not
playing
broken.
football. I was playing football. I should have edited it, but I lifted my foot up too high and I fell back. And
Ooh.
yeah, it's all right.
Wow. So, never have I ever faked sick from work.
Oh.
I expect everyone.
Never.
Oh, Nicole.
I am
Wow.
Oh.
You've never pulled a sickie.
No.
It's not just the UK thing, Nicole. Come on.
No.
No, never.
Wow.
Oh.
Committed to her job.
Wow.
I like your job. What's that like? Kidding. My job's not that bad. Mine's fine. She says that she's looking for another.
I think I would never do that because then I would feel obliged to feel sick. Like, okay, now I'm officially sick. Now I need to be in bed, and because when I'm on sick leave, I play dead. I don't do anything. I don't go out. So I don't want to be sick because there are always things that I want to do. So I really need to be sick in order to be sick, or otherwise I would really have to cancel everything that I had planned. So that's why I never would.
See, for mine, I took a sip, but mine technically is partial. So I've never pulled a sickie to not be at work. What I have done is I've extended the recovery period by an extra day or two of being sick.
Yeah.
So it's just like I've genuinely been sick for the time I've rung in, but my recovery time might have been a day or two more.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. fair enough. I like
Yes,
what
yes.
Emily's put.
I know, I've just read it. That's extreme.
Yes, take that sick.
You know what? If you
Yeah.
go to Alton Towers, then you will be sick.
Yeah.
And yeah, no,
Yeah.
to be fair, I've done this as well. Like you.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
done this
Sick.
loads.
So it's
I
kind
know
of like the
loads of
universe
people.
works itself out.
Yeah.
There's loads of people I know who is to put it not very politely, somebody who has a wet fart and then calls in sick. You know.
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
that's it.
A wet
A
fart.
wet fart.
Yeah.
That is
Oh.
just-
It's
Yeah.
just the same. People literally they'll cough and then all of a sudden it's death's door and they need to be
Yeah.
off for a week.
And they're off. They literally have every single sick day they're entitled to every year off.
Yeah.
Funny enough, the exact amount. Yeah. And
How,
I'm the opposite.
Come in like
I
annual leave.
Who's sick?
Yeah.
that,
I'm like-
that is
I'm-
the- how many days are you? Because I can be as much sick as I want to be, or as I need to be. Better said. There is no limitation. Because what if you have a heart attack? Is then
There is
okay?
in the UK.
Yes.
There is in the UK. So there's two different types of sick leave. There's paid sick leave from your employer,
Oh
and
yeah.
then there's statutory sick pay, which is paid to you for being sick.
Can I just go back to the wet fart? Was it like sort of like was the fart that wet that you slipped over and then like sort of banged your leg or broke your leg? How can you be off work for a wet fart?
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't. But
Oh right, I
people
thought
do.
you knew somebody
Yeah.
who had a wet fart.
No.
Sure.
There's
They are.
people. There's people who always say they call in sick
Yeah.
if they have a wet fart.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it's like the most minor thing, and then they'll call in
Yeah.
sick.
I've got a
See,
headache.
I
Okay.
yeah, and I thought that what you meant was having diarrhea.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I kind of thought as well.
Oh no, I
Diarrhea
know
and
what
wet
Mark
fart are two
meant.
different
It's just
things.
it's hypochondriac on the nth
Yeah.
degree.
Ah,
Like
Exactly.
someone
You know what?
literally taking the mick.
Diarrhea, you're a chocolate fountain. Wet fart. Just right.
Yeah,
You shouldn't be going.
Love
You shouldn't be
one.
going into
Chocolate
work
kiss?
if you can't trust it.
yeah.
Let's just say because that's not
Yeah.
a
You
nice
can't trust
position
your
to
arse,
be in.
yeah. If you can't get to work without.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
But
would
like,
think
yes,
so.
Nicole. There's government paid leave.
Yeah.
And there's employer paid leave. Your employer paid leave is finite.
Yeah.
And then you've got a certain amount of paid leave that the government will pay you, statutory sick pay, and then that runs out to the point where you can still be off sick, but you won't be paid
yeah.
for it. So there's like an X number of days. you
Ah,
can be.
right.
I think it equates.
Yeah,
to-
and that kind of is in Germany too. I am for 6 weeks fully compensated, and then after 6 weeks I am paid, I think 60%.
It's
so
like a
I'm
minimum,
still-
almost like
yeah.
minimum wage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here. Similar thing here.
Yeah.
But,
But then there's,
again,
like,
that
a
runs
different-
out.
Yeah, there's a different degree though if you're like signed off by the doctor
Yes.
though. You can be
Yes.
like off and like full paid for ages.
yeah. As soon as you have a
remember what it
medical
is, I
note,
know.
that's it. The employer
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
You
golden
still
ticket right there.
certify- I think it's is it
I'm a
still
building
2
Lego
weeks
for
or
months.
something? Because it used to be anything past 7 days, you could self-certify in the UK. You could because I was in HR
Oh.
type of role.
Yeah.
You can self-certify. Originally, you could self-certify for 7 days. Then, when COVID hit, it was 2 weeks. You could self-certify for 2 weeks, which basically means if you're sick, no one's going to question you because you don't have documentary proof. After those 2 weeks, you would get a doctor's note, which in the UK can either be free of charge or the doctor can charge you for it, and they're allowed to charge you for it, etc. But if you're signed off, what Maxime is saying, so essentially the doctor says you're not fit for work, signed off, that doesn't count because that's not in control. You get full pay for that, and that extends for, it can extend for up to 6 months before it get looked at. After 6 months, it goes into kind of like a it's
Reassess it, don't they? Because I've known a couple people in the family that have had it in like they've
Yeah.
been off for a year and stuff, and it's been like
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
It
But you
gets
know what's
passed
kind of
to
like
independent.
yeah, I'm just like this is a totally different argument. It's not going to like apply to anyone probably. No, I don't think it applies to anyone here in the panel or the chat. But like in terms of like obviously I'm off on mat leave right now. now I'm on statutory pay, which is like,
Yeah.
you know what gets me though is the fact that like I've definitely had periods during this time where like if I were working, i.e. my paid job, I would definitely be off and potentially be signed off because of the state I've been in, like either health wise, mentally, or whatever.
Yeah.
But like that's just not how it works.
No.
You know what I mean?
And
it's
that's the
just kind of
thing.
like,
And if you think about it, because you would have been given the choice to sign up to, I can't remember what days they call it in MADLIB, where you can essentially go to work. I can't remember what days they. Yeah.
Keep in touch.
But if you were sick on those days, would it count? That's the question.
Probably not. They'd just be like,
you
you
see
hit
what I
days
mean?
on a
It's
day
just
that
like-
you're not sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. If you're sick during that time, you shouldn't be penalised for it, because if you were in work, you would be on full pay leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
a difficult one.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with you though, because I think that they need to do a thing of almost like, you know, if you're sick during that time and you've got record of you being sick during that time, you let your employer know and they have it on the system that you were sick during that time, and maybe after the mat leave completion they retrospectively kind of compensate for that. I think that would be a fair thing, because you know, I can't experience what it is to be a mother, but I would imagine that there's not one single instance where during that entire time you're not at a position where you are sick at any point, to the point where if you were at work you would be sent home straight away. So yeah, I see what you mean. It's kind of unfair in that instance.
Yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Right, but it is what it is. Right. Is there any more questions?
By the way,
Carry on. It's up to you.
By the way, I just a minute ago I tried whether I can buy the mansion. Was kicked into the due to high demand. You have to wait. What I've never seen before was there was a game offered to me. Do you want to play a game?
It is Halloween.
Yeah, and it wasn't Halloween themed, but it was minifix themed, a bit like Memory. There were 12 cards, and then I had to find matches. But long story short, still no mention.
No, it still says
Still
coming
not
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine says like, because I keep thinking, does it not think that I'm an insider or something? But like, I am.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it doesn't. It's still saying. Is there anybody that in the chat? Is anyone purchasing anything now? Welcome to the 1st of November. If you are
Yay.
in the
Yeah, I was going to say,
time zone.
next month, Christmas. Bloody
I was going to say next month is Christmas.
See, what should happen is I should go boom and then come back as Mariah Carey, but it didn't happen.
No. And are we over that now, or is that still a thing? Are we going to get that this year as well?
Oh, apparently Sabrina Carpenter's done something. Have you seen that?
Oh.
Yeah, Mariah Carey
Because
has frosted. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She,
it's not
oh, and she loves defrosting, doesn't she? Although this year, anyway.
It's Michael
Never have
Booth
I
coming out of
ever.
his cave. That's what I wait for.
It's
Love
past
that.
midnight, so I don't want to turn the sass on too much.
There's some Black Friday deals already. Very. I was
Yeah,
just
it's now Black November.
Yeah, November is
right.
the whole.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good shout, actually. Is everyone quickly see if there's any?
Yeah, where's the sales? Heads up, where's the sales?
Everybody buying it. Everybody
A lot of the
This-
sale stuff is sold out on Lego.com.
This month, I think November's a good time to really think about what retired set you want to get.
Uh-huh.
You know,
100%.
Sanctum.
Oh, it's Steve's
If you got
birthday
them.
today, apparently.
Ooh,
According to
happy
Emily.
birthday!
Happy birthday, Steve!
Bless.
Oh, that's a good price. Chamber of Secrets, £75.
Right, can we do another question? Because I'm thirsty.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So, never have I ever passed gas in a public space.
Like, really? There's no way that I'm going to be like, excuse me, I just need to go to a private spot. No.
Can you imagine? Yeah. I just need to go over here.
You have to all the way home to do a fart. Like, how does that work?
I don't even do that in the house. I go to the bottom of the garden and do it.
You're well trained.
Yeah.
Your neighbors.
Do some weeding, just stand at the bottom of the garden and just come back and be like, suddenly I have no need to weed anymore.
Yeah, that's so revealing. Or if all of your neighbors, Chris, are watching, they will realize now we know what he does in the garden all the time.
Yeah.
They're out there sunbathing, minding their own business, and then they hear the rumble, look up in the sky thinking it's thunder, and it's like, no.
You always do the same.
If you do it in public place, you might accidentally, let it out a bit too loudly. That's my fear.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's what you do then to follow that up to make it seem like it wasn't a fart.
You just gently let it out and.
But you have to
like
know
you're
you
trying to
can
mimic
trust
it.
it's going to be quiet. Because if it's not going to be, if you know it's not going to be a quiet one, I'm not going to stand in a group of people and be like, and no, obviously not. But if you know it's going to be a quiet one, it's just like most of the time I do it when
you can't hold in, and you have to then just clench your butt and try and let it out
happens.
slowly.
Oh my god, when you can't and it just happens, and people are there, and you know they've acknowledged it, and you're like, I just need to leave this place now. Suddenly, I don't need to purchase this item. I just need to get out.
The smell,
If somebody heard you. It'd be embarrassing if you pumped and then somebody heard you.
It's like have you got to that point where you're gonna bend over and you don't even expect one to come out, and you're just like you're gonna
so
bend over. You go, oh, excuse me, who was that?
It's even more mortifying, I would say, for women because
it's
not expected, So if it happens, it's like, it's like you've slapped someone in the face with a fish. just like,
Has anybody sort of fallen through?
Oh my god, no.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I don't. What do you mean?
You passed go and not collected.
What are you talking about? I thought we were talking about that.
And you end up shaking your leg.
Never trust a fart. That's what they
say.
said.
Where you trusted it and you ended up doing more.
Yeah, you've soiled yourself.
Oh no.
Next question.
Next.
Is that something that you have done? I can tell you a really mortifying story.
God no.
If you want, and I'm only telling this because there's only a few people watching now, so this is. But you know what? This is to emphasize the hardship of being pregnant and the crap we go through. I remember with my first pregnancy, I went and bought these pregnancy vitamins, not realizing you got ones with for free from the midwife and stuff, and these were ultra ones. I'd highly recommend people avoid them like the plague, because I basically think they've got higher amounts of the nutrients in them or something like that. They are recommended, but anyway, so I'd started taking them, and we went to the shops for a new Hoover, and when we got there I was like, I do not feel right, I do not feel good, and I hadn't been pregnant before. I was like, this is probably morning sickness, I don't know, it was early stages. I was in the toilet for ages, nothing was happening. I was like, okay, and it passed, and I was like, right, Aaron, I'm fine. And then I came out of the bathroom and I was like, I don't feel right, and I was like, I think we should just go home. And he was like, you sure you're going to be fine to get home? And I was like, yeah, I feel not good, but I feel like let's go home. We're driving home, and I'm like, don't feel good again. And he was like, should we stop? We were going past the Sainsbury's. Do you need to stop? And I was like, no, just keep going. I was getting really hot at this point. I was like, something's not right. He's like, right, okay. And yeah, I was very quick to try and put a bag under my arse and a bag in front of me, and I simultaneously vomited and in the car.
Wow.
You must have felt a lot lighter.
And it was just, Aaron was trying not to kind of laugh because he thought it was funny, and I'm in tears because of when you're just crying and you're like,
it's mortifying. It's just the situation you're in.
I mean, by the end of it, I was laughing sort of as well, but I was because I was like, it's not funny. Hormones were all over the place, and I was like, stink, and the smell, and it was burning, and I was just like, this is horrible. And then obviously we get home and everything went straight into the wheelie bin, and then it continued in the house, and I was like, that is my I don't even know if there's a word for that.
Awful, though, when you're that ill when you have no control over top or bottom end. Oh, it's
yeah.
like bowl, toilet bowl. It's just like,
which one goes where? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, hate it.
Yeah.
How'd it go,
Out,
Mark?
Yeah, literally out the mouth, out the arse, out the. Oh my god. And you just think you're fine, and it's like no, and then out again. Yeah, it's awful.
No, that was
Especially
not.
in the car as
I
well.
binned those vitamins after that because that's the only thing we could think of that maybe caused it. It was maybe like too intense on the body or something. I have no idea. But yeah, never took them again, and it never happened again. Thank God.
Yeah. Wow.
Beware.
And you
Oh
got
my
that
God.
back tip. There you go, friends.
Oh, we're learning so much about each other tonight.
I know. This is why I love this game. This is why I love this game.
Okay,
Next
next.
Right. So so this is an Insta one. So never have I ever deleted an Instagram post because it didn't get enough likes. Really?
No. I specialise in low likes.
I accept them. I love them. No, I did it in the early stages because I was actually like when I started my Lego Instagram. That was like me. I already had my own Instagram, but I didn't really do it. I didn't understand how to do Instagram. But when I started my Lego one, that was me like really wanting to try and do it. So I was like embarrassed with like a posting, or like I think it was more that I just thought, oh, okay, actually this doesn't make it look aesthetically nice. You know how you have like it looking like nice on your feed and stuff, and I just think I just removed it. A couple for that reason. But yeah, likes would have like obviously if any of them had got loads of likes I would have kept it, but
yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
yeah, I don't do it now.
Never have I ever sent an embarrassing text to the wrong person.
God.
Oh really?
But I can't think what it is. I've sent an embarrassing voice note to Greg. He's never addressed it, but I'm grateful for it.
you know me and typos in chats. I've done it so often where I've sent the wrong, because we're probably, see you later Trev, we're probably all in multiple group chats and it's just like topics and discussions and things. I have 100%, obviously not recently, like this is years ago, to a different group of people that I'm no longer in contact with. 100%
because of this message.
No, not because of this message. Not because of this message. But I've been in two chats, and there was something that was said in one chat, and we were responding about it in the other chat, and I got it wrong and put it in that chat, and then tried to get as close as I could out of the situation as possible. Probably digging a deeper hole. The person probably knew it was about them. I didn't directly mention them, but it was very clear. And oh my god, it was so embarrassing. I'm just like sugar. And because at that point, if you're trying to undo it, then that person's going to know that you were probably meaning them. So it was just trying to cover it all up. And yeah, now I try my best to look at what I'm sending, make sure before I click send it's in the right group. But
yeah, that's the annoying thing about being in multiple groups. Sometimes you're like, wait, especially with all the kind of same people. I mean, there's a few chats I'm in with you guys, and like some I think some of you are in some other groups as well, and some are not.
And you end up just like, and it's not as if it's going to be like something, you know, really offensive or things. It's just like things that don't have a context in your group that you're in, that you're typing in at a time. Like, you know, nothing ever offensive. But you sort of think to yourself.
Somebody's got in. X Mansion is available now.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Add it to your bag.
Is that where Nicole is now?
Not bad. I'm just like probably causing more issues on the website. I'm not buying, but I'm going to be like one of the people in the traffic. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Right. Next one. Never have I ever thrown a drink at someone.
I think I have.
Waste of a drink. Oh.
I want to hear Martin's story this time.
Yes, elaborate, Martin. Come on.
I have. Basically, I think it was back in uni. I've been out in uni with friends, and typically when we're going out, we'd always go to the clubs that the university recommends. These are straight clubs. I, on occasion, know some of the other gay people from the uni, so we would end up dancing together. And when you've had a few tipples, you end up kissing or something on the floor. And once or twice, I've had a few remarks. And my response is to basically drown the person. So, so yeah, literally just be like, whoosh, go on. If you don't like it, off you go pop. I don't care. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, taking offensive of my life.
So it was in response to someone's comment.
It's in response to somebody saying something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Basically, it's in response to a homophobic comment. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. It's just like that. So, you know.
Yeah. I didn't just walk up to someone and be like, you ugly. And whoosh. You know, like...
Oh dear.
So yeah, it's been in response. I'm not a trouble causer in general. Yeah. But I will defend myself.
Yeah, quite right.
See, I look at it and I think.
Oh, and it's normally their drink, not mine. By the way, because
I mean, if it's water, fine, but I paid for that drink.
No, it's not my drink.
You're not worth this cocktail.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's it. No, I'd rather spill their drink. They're only drinking beers. They're cheaper than what I'm buying.
Yeah. But then it's like if they're drinking out of a bottle, it's like, wait, stay there. This might be a while. I'm trying to get it out.
Yeah, you do a champagne thing instead.
We don't know what happened afterwards, Tyson. We had a drink in the face, and then it was a kick to the ghoulies. And then there's the other bits and pieces that went with it that we just didn't know about.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, that was that's just once, maybe twice when I've done that. Yeah.
3 times.
How about you, Bonnie? Who do you throw a drink?
The thing is, this is maybe worse actually, is that I know that I've done it and I can't really remember it or like. Like I know I've done it and I just can't even recall it. I've definitely done it more than once.
Yeah, I like that too.
I think. Oh, well, there was one time I can't remember what she did, but I was with like a really close friend, and she was just being total. I can't remember why, but she was, and I was just kind of like, why? And then she like was being all drunk and stuff like this. We were out dancing, clubbing, and then she like kind of like deliberately got me with her drink for some reason. I was like, why? But all night she'd been a total pain in the arse. I was like, I've had enough of this, so I just threw mine back her. and then she had like, you know, I've been in this situation before where someone does something to you, and they think obviously it's fine, and then you do it back, and they're like, you know what I mean? She had that reaction. I remember like a worse. This wasn't drink related, but I remember being in that very same club, and like dancing away in my single years, and this like guy, total creep, wasn't interested at all. Was, you know, doing the usual, and like usually like they grind against you and all this stuff that you just don't want. But this guy was going one step further, and he grabbed me. Like I've never had that experience before. Grabbed me down below, and I was like, the hell?
Bloody hell.
Full on slap me in the face, like really hard. Oh, it happens like all the time. Like that was the first time it happened to me, but I know it happens to other people. And but you know what was crazy is his reaction, and then other people around were like, oh my god, what the what did you just do? Like that, what? Like I was the one that had the reaction of, I cannot believe you just did that. And I'm like,
if he did that in daytime, that's assault. Makes no difference if it's at night.
Yeah, absolutely.
Walked him 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
I hate being like, I've seen that before. It's vile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the most like physically like brutal I've ever been. But again, that was like standing up for myself and like
yeah.
So, and get him away. He didn't get the message.
Fair enough. Next one. Never have I ever accidentally said I love you to a teacher or a boss.
No.
No?
Have you?
Only if I got a pay rise, maybe.
I know someone that
so you haven't had a pay rise.
I know someone I work with because it's a now running joke in the team, and because she's like used to be our team leader, now she's like the regional manager, so she's even higher up now. and she said she was on a Teams call with like IT to help her fix something, and like on a Teams call, and we were going through it, and she was like, "Okay, great, thanks, bye, I love you." And it was like a running joke because she said to this guy that she loves, and yeah, so that was like a year ago now, and it's still a running joke.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. This is a good question in keeping with the theme. Never have I ever seen a ghost.
Not directly, but we did have one in our old house.
Yeah, I've seen one.
Oh, okay.
I think we had them in our first house, and then I don't know if we've maybe got one here. I'll explain after you guys tell your story.
Yeah,
you said you've seen one, Chris. Go for it.
Yeah, so it was just simply on my own. I was just shaving, and then I saw a figure walk past in the reflection in the mirror, and I was the only one in the house at the time, and I even heard the footsteps as well. Yeah.
Ooh. That's creepy.
And it
my
wasn't
leg
a
has
home
got
invader.
really cold. I'm not even kidding.
So that's just really interesting. So so ours it was my mum. So in their room. So when we moved into the house, there was something had happened in our old house anyway. Like it wasn't really explained, but they had to do some redecoration. So we think that there might have been something or other that went on there, but we'd all moved in and the house was absolutely fine, and Mum would never be able to get to sleep in her room because there would always just be like noises and unsettling. And she said that she was laying there with my brother who was newborn, so she was in the bed with him laying there, and there was someone sitting on the end of the bed. And apparently it resembled supposedly the person that was there before that wasn't happy that we were there. And so yeah, we had things like that for a couple of years, and then we had exorcism done, and like then it never happened again. So but yeah, that was creepy. I never physically saw, but yeah, it was weird. There'd be like times where the door would open randomly, like a closed door would just open with no rhyme or reason behind it.
Yeah, I'd be at that house. I'm not gonna lie.
I remember once I was hearing heavy breathing. I could hear breathing. I could hear like noises that the flooring and so on. And I just had this feeling that you're just not on your own. And I remember switching my night vision on my phone, and I took a picture. I'm not sure if you can see it, but I found that standing right next to my door. That is from about 10 years ago, 15, and I felt somebody was standing there, and I'm actually lying in bed when I'm doing that, and then I saw that.
You're total freaking me out. I'm like the biggest scaredy cat, and I have to walk upstairs in the dark to my room after this. Oh my god!
Wow. Has it happened? Is it stopped happening now? Was it?
That was from my parents. So I was, I don't know how old I was. How old was I? I was like 18. I was on my own because my parents were on holiday, and I was just on my own. And that house is, I think at the time, about 80 years old. And so on. A couple of people have died in there before.
Yeah.
Like my parents in the house. So
this is the thing when you've got like an older house, is that like you're pretty much guaranteed that someone has died.
Yeah, someone's died in
your
house.
Do you know what I mean? Like I thought that like with this house, because there's only been one previous owner to this house, and it was literally like a case of it's a family home, so people like always
it's weird,
and like the people that were selling it were like the kids. So I'm like, okay, so there's probably been like the old lady has been here.
My sister went hysterical once because a cloak hanger flew across her room. Remember that? My parents were sat. This was before I was born, and they could hear somebody running across the landing. Once my dad went to, he was on the bath, and he heard the toy chest tip over, and nobody was there. He was the only one in the house.
See, poltergeist is different from that, because that's poltergeist activity, isn't it? When physically things start moving around. And that normally means that there's something unsettled in the house, like someone or somebody there's unsettled with what's happening, or something that's happened and they're not at peace with something, or they're really irate about something. So it's really weird. I mean, I've had we had someone at school that had a poltergeist that literally they were sitting in a room and like pictures were flying across the room towards them, and it was just like that. I've never had that happen. That would be me out of whatever place that was. I'd be like, no, bye.
But I'd love to just stay in like haunted places and so on. That'd be pretty cool. Just like for a night or something, like Bodmin Jail or something like that. That'd be pretty cool.
No danger of me doing that. The kind of experience I had was like, well, me and my sister were convinced, like, because she believes in this stuff. Like,
yeah, me too.
I'm trying to not think I believe in it because I'm like, Joe. But like we were both convinced, like when we were in our first house, but like the one here, I don't think it's anything that's like got me all scared or anything, because I'm trying to think of it as a nice thing, because basically, like, obviously with baby monitors, I feel like you can pick up things on those a little bit. And there's been times where Nova was in her cot in the other room and should maybe be unsettled a little bit, and there was just I just couldn't understand it. I was the one that realized, and I showed it to Aaron, and then I sent a video to my sister, and I was like, what? I'm not being funny, but what else could this kind of be, if you know where I'm going with this? But it was just like this white dot just kind of going round in a very obvious circle, like close to her. And I was like, it can't be dust in front of the camera, because dust would just fall.
Yeah.
And this is going continuously round and round and round. Like, it was just like a little white, a small white kind of like a dot. It was like it was dust.
It's known to be called an orb, which in the paranormal world is the early manifestation of a ghost. That's what orbs are.
Yeah. But I'm trying to tell myself that it's like, so the monitor doesn't currently work, or we need to get a new charger cable for it. So I've not like looked recently, and like in terms of like, I can't tell you what is the most recent time that's happened. But I try to tell myself, because that's obviously what I'm thinking it is, but I'm trying to tell myself, oh, it's her great granny, and it could be either side now, because since then
it's not always a negative thing as well. I know what you're saying. It's
because then that's not scary.
No,
you know,
there are instances that you do hear of is it's literally watching over, that being like caring and watching over. Like, you know, when someone passes away that you're close to, and you like to think that, you know, they'll always be around and supporting and watching over you type of thing.
Yeah.
That's how I look at that as, because, I mean, you can interpret it however, but I understand what you mean. It's just like, if it was just like an LED on the thing that was just going round and round, you could be like, perfect, let's get a new one. I don't want that LED on our image anymore.
Yeah.
Going forward.
Yeah.
But it also freaks me out in that, like, in those situations, especially when it's just me in the house on my own, and she's like really unsettled, and I can see this thing going round and round, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but even if that is my gran,
it's just
I don't
like,
want to go through there. Because I end up standing.
Quit your orb.
I'm like, I need to stand exactly where it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm one of those people that I'm like, I would rather not.
Yeah.
You know? I'm just the biggest scaredy cat. Like, just no. But yeah.
Cool.
It's gonna be fun going to bed tonight now.
Go on, Emma. What's your next one? Equally juicy.
I'm not being funny, but Tyson is right. I'm not being funny, but he is right. I'm gonna have to get Aaron.
Get it. So, next one is never have I ever gotten a tattoo.
Yeah. No, just the two.
I don't mind them. It's never appealed to me. I think if I found one that I wanted, maybe, but I don't care about needles or anything like that. I just not seen no desire really.
I got a tattoo with some bubblegum. Does that count?
You mean a wash?
Where did you apply it? Was it on the wrist?
It was on the wrist. It
Yeah.
was a Thomas the Tank Engine when I was 4.
Amazing.
I felt very grown up.
Did it feel like it told
And
us
you should
full
have done.
pairs?
How long did it last, Chris?
It lasted 2 hours.
Woohoo!
That's a long time.
It's when you were a kid. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was this last week.
Times.
It was still there. I never washed it.
Yeah, yeah, it's there today. Yeah. No, I've got 4 tattoos. So none of them you can actually see. So they're always there's one on my back, one on my chest, one on my hip, and one on my ankle. So yeah.
So
The
each
last one
had
scared me a wee bit.
Oh, what when I went
Because
down?
yeah, because and you sounded like as if you were hesitant, like okay.
Yeah, the last one is
Yeah.
No, I would not get that one.
Ah.
Yeah. So
And
Yeah.
would we have been brave enough then to ask what is it that you got?
wow.
Like a hippo or
So random. Yeah.
sentimental meaning.
Yeah, so I got 4. The first one I got on my back in the middle, which is kind of a random one because they do say that on your back, close to the spine, can hurt. But yeah, that was done by a biker when I went to a biker club.
Mm.
I'm not in a biker club, but my mom is married to a biker. So yeah. So
I
had
just
that done when I
thought
was-
randomly you went to a biker club
That's it, yeah.
as we do.
Dropped up. Hi guys! Hi! How's it going? Yeah. Actually, they're really nice people. You know, don't get like disturbed by how big and gruff they look. They're some of the really nice people. Yeah. So I had one on my back by a. He is a licensed tattoo artist as well. He's not just a biker.
Mm.
Yeah, but at the time he only had one eye because his one eye was covered up because he'd been glassed in the face. So lovely person, but yeah, whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, so
Did you have to squint to see what it is?
So I got one on my back. It's just a tribal design. It was the thing at the time when I was like 17. So yeah, I had that one. I've had one done on my chest. It's a little dolphin jumping over a moon. Did that on a weekend after being out on the Friday. They could tell because I was bleeding so much. They were like, "Have you been drinking recently?" I was like, "Yeah." Oh, yeah, we can tell. So then I've got a phoenix on my hip because I like mythical creatures. So a phoenix, and then from a random guy from Romania, he did one on my ankle, which is a little Pac-Man ghost with a top hat and pipe. Yeah, and that was done at my house when I was in living at another place. We had parties, and this Romanian person had a tattooing kit with him. So it was like, okay, fine. Yeah, it's really random house parties we had. So yeah, you know.
Random person at my house.
Someone brings the bottle, someone else brings the tattoo kit. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
that is
but
amazing.
yeah, I mean, you know, I've not actually. One of the things is I've not really kept them up because they're quite a few years old now. But it is true that if you don't top them up or have them re-inked every now and again, they do start to like blur a bit. So they have all slightly blurred, but again, yeah, tattoos cost money, and that's for Lego. Yeah. So those are my 4 tattoos. How about you, Bonnie?
I've just got the 2, so I've got just one here that says "free." So that's a reference to a Twin Atlantic song, and also just that was my first tattoo, and I was just like, it was actually the day after I finished university, my bachelor's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then this one is one that I designed. Oh, you can't see it. It's not great, but it was basically to encompass 3 star signs of women that I loved in my life, sort of thing, and myself in there. So like the top bit, I don't know if you can tell, is like the ram, so that's Aries.
Oh yeah.
So that's in reference to my mum and sister because they're both Aries, and then the middle bit is Cancer, which is me, and then the bottom bit that's like an M sort of style look is the Scorpio one, and that's my grand's star sign who's passed away like ages ago. So I need to get, but I want to get one for the girls at some point, but I'm like holding off to basic. I think I've got an idea what I want to do. I think I want to get like, because Frozen is like absolutely top up there as like my favorite kind of films. For obvious reasons, because like I've got a sister, like me and my sister are close, and then obviously I've now got 2 girls, so I'd love to get like, you know, the girls like tattooed but in the style of Anna and Elsa. So once they're a little bit older and we know what color hair they're gonna have. Does that make sense? So like, yeah, because I think they're gonna end up getting Aaron's hair because Nova's hair is blonde right now, like a dirty blonde. And Leia's is starting to go that way, which I don't understand because I'm like, I have really dark hair. Surely that gene is stronger. But anyway, they both have my eyes anyway. But yeah, so I want to get that eventually, and I want to get a watercolor Little Mermaid one at some point.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Like I'm following the guy on Instagram that does like amazing watercolor tattoos. So I definitely want to get one in his style.
And I love that so much. I know that there's I have a lot of friends that have quite a few tattoos, and they're just like they see their body as a canvas. It's their personal story in their canvas for which their art is represented, and I love that. It's just like, you know, it's your body and you're choosing to do something with it that is your canvas. Everyone's tattoos are unique to them, and I love the fact that each of them have a story, even if it's a drunken Romanian. It doesn't matter. It has a story attached to it, and it's just
I totally get like why people don't get tattoos. I totally get it, because that is why for a lot of people that do get tattoos, it takes you so friggin' long to get one, because you're like really trying to make sure you're like happy with the design and like, you know, because the cost and stuff as well. But like,
and it's permanent. It's not like t-shirt
that is the big thing. That is the big thing. So like in my mind, I'm also like, but do I want to get something that's like gonna like, you know what I mean? Like like really obvious and visual and stuff. But then like Aaron has so many tattoos. Like I can't even tell you how many he's got. Because he's got some that he like regrets. And I don't know if he'll ever get them covered up with something else. But he's still planning on getting more because he also wants to get one for the girls, sort of thing. I think he's just going to get their names on his hands or something. But yeah, he has a lot, and some of them were kind of like slightly impulsive ones.
Would you mind if your partner had the name of an ex tattooed somewhere?
Well, yeah, I'd be like, you're getting that. Thingied over. For sure. But like a lot of people just like removed. A lot of people are just set on not doing that, which I obviously understand, because I like joked to him, I was like, "Can you get my name?" And he was like, "No."
I've always said that.
The pool for your future, because they either are fine with it, or you are together with Stuart or Michael, and then now I have to date in my future life Michael, so that you can see, well, I have foreseen that.
First date, by the way, I've got your name tattooed on my shoulder. Don't freak out.
I think the only like time it's like probably you're fine to get a name tattooed on you is if it's like a child of yours or like a sibling or something. Because my sister has like my name and her brother's name tattooed, and I'm trying to think. Oh, my biological dad, he got my name tattooed. I don't speak to him. Yeah, he sent me a photo. I'm on 2 people's bodies. But neither of them are like my mum or my like partner.
I love when the tattoos that people get as well, where, as you said, it's not necessarily a name, but it's something that signifies them and it has meaning behind it. So for those that know or ask or inquire about it, you look at it and you know exactly what that is, but you don't have their name. So if it wasn't X, you could be like, right, I can take that and turn that into something else to mark a new chapter of my life to show that now doesn't mean that anymore, and no one would be any otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I think. Getting symbols rather than names is a safer option.
Imagine if they had a really bad name as well. It's just like, I'm sorry, I love you to pieces, but I ain't having your name on my body.
Yeah, I know.
As I said, the exception to that would be like
on my body. Thank you.
I wouldn't mean getting like Nova or Leo because they are my children.
Yeah.
So, like, That's the exception, but I don't think as I said, I'm gonna, or I might get it small under like the Frozen style thing. But
what would be a bad name?
Something that's about 50 characters long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or has a. I suppose it depends, really, doesn't it? I suppose it's one of those ones that could be misread.
Willie.
Or, you know, some names can be interpreted as other things as well. That could be quite awkward.
Yeah.
Or like the ones you see of memes, and it's like their name is actually like a saying or something as well. You know, you can. Yeah.
Like you know, like I don't know. Trying to think of an embarrassing name. Tarquin.
Oh
I was gonna say bend over, but you know.
Bend over.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get their full name tattooed.
Yeah, you're gonna have their surname too. It's just like, oh no, gotta go in for the full.
Not just Ben.
Yeah. Film cavity.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just get an S.
Yeah.
Sorry, just shorten it.
So, shall we get to some juicy ones? I got a couple of juicy
Go
ones.
on, juicy.
Yep.
So,
We've already gone there, pretty much.
Never have I ever used a fake ID. No? No.
Never.
To be fair, most of us drink at 15 anyway.
Helen's just Karen.
Oh dear.
Okay. Never have I ever lied to someone in this. Well, it says this room, but never have I lied to anyone in this panel. Has anybody ever lied? No.
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 No reason to.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. I don't say. Yeah, you get what you get with me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm as transparent as they get, really. You can't shut me up for life.
Yeah. Never have I ever broken up with someone over text.
Mark's thinking. Oh no!
Initially by text, then in person.
Oh.
But it was an initial before. It was by text to then meet to
Preempt it.
Yeah.
Is it that we
Which
need to
kind
talk?
Yeah, it was that we need to talk.
Yeah.
And at the time, it was like I wanted to instigate it because I felt like if I was feeling the way I was feeling, then I wanted to bear the brunt of that because it's not fair to lead on something other than if I knew that things weren't going in the right direction. I wanted to stand up and be like, even though this is as uncomfortable for me as I know it's going to be for you to hear, I don't want it on your shoulders to do it. If I'm feeling this way, I want it out there just so that we don't get, because we were almost at a point where it would have been past the point of return. It would have been much harder to initiate that. But
Yeah.
All right.
But it did start as a text. It wasn't a full text, but I took a sip anyway because it was technically a text. And the aftermath of it warranted I should never have done the text. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on the circumstances, but I believe sometimes it can be helpful to initiate it and then follow up. Because if the other one is not really into the picture and you, without warning, have this person face the consequences, it can be a good thing to initiate so that the other person knows what's coming.
Yeah. I mean, it was never going to be a positive interaction. Like, I wasn't expecting to go away and just be like, this is amazing. You know, you're just breaking someone's heart.
Yeah.
Literally breaking their heart. But yeah, at the time, it was just like, you just got to do what you know and trust. It's just like, I didn't want to move seriously into something that I was not wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
It just wasn't fair on anyone. Yeah, and
there
there was
only time.
Yeah, and there was a child involved. And it's just like, you know, you have more than one person to take into consideration then. So
Right.
So, moving on. Never have I ever kissed a friend's ex. Story time.
Oh! 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 Okay.
I was in year 2.
You tease.
Yeah.
You tease.
Oh my god.
We really thought we were going to get some juicy information from you, Chris.
That's 13.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, just somebody else know when I was 13. So quite a while ago.
Ems has as well. So there you go.
Oh.
Yes, not yes as in it. It's just okay.
So, are we skipping over Bonnie?
Never next. Never next. That's different. X.
Yeah.
There's more to this, but I don't think I should say on stream.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Oh,
There's more than one.
Yeah.
Oh.
More than 2. And it was more than a guess.
Oh.
Move on. Move on.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Just tell me. Just tell me.
There's going to be a deep dive into this at some point.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
You will have to get
You are
me
not
very
dangling the
friggin'
fruit
hammered
in
at
front of us
Bricktastic. I can tell you that right now.
Leaving it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start the Insta chat right now. So
Oh, Toast is like, I need the story. See,
yeah.
he's just got popcorn. He's like, right, let's go.
Yes. So
The abbreviated one of I think you can read between the lines.
I've already said too much. Oh dear.
Never have I ever ghosted someone.
In what context? Just in general?
I don't know. It just says never have I ever ghosted someone. So I suppose it's just
Oh,
leaving someone on red. I suppose.
Sometimes,
I
yeah.
guess everyone has done that at some point, or
Yeah.
I don't recall. I don't know. I might have, but I can't remember.
Oh no,
Just don't talk to someone after. You just stop. Just
yeah, and
but
you are
sometimes
not.
it just happens. Like sometimes you just get to a point, don't you? And it's just like you have all the intentions of continuing, and then nothing continues. And then when something comes out the blue, like later down the line, you're just like, "Where's this come from?" Yeah, so I have.
Yeah, a text after 5 years, and you're like, "What?"
You instantly jump on the suspicion bandwagon and be like, "Why are you getting hold of me? What do you want?" After all this time, so it's just better to just like leave that chapter.
Okay.
I know, right?
I know, right? Yeah.
But no, it's on the internet, so we don't mind going into some depths, but this is permanently on the internet, so we'll
Exactly.
Yeah. This could be used as evidence in a court of law.
Yeah, there's elusive, like you can read between the lines and put 2 and 2 together and make 4 if you want.
So.
Yeah.
Right. Next one. Never have I ever gone skinny dipping.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No.
I have.
Where was yours,
No.
Martin?
Cyprus. So went to,
Nice and hot in the ocean or something, or in the pool.
No, well, I've done it in the pool as well. But no, yeah, we went to Cyprus.
Reballing in a pool, public pool.
No, not a public pool.
Oh, that's right.
Now, in Cyprus with a friend, with my ex.
There we go.
He was Turkish Cypriot, and obviously he's from there. So we went up and went to the peninsula, which is called Kyrenia, and there's a beach, and it was nobody else around. So we went on the beach and went in the sea with our shorts on, but then took our shorts off and we were swimming in the sea. Honestly, it's really freeing. I'd recommend it. If no one's around and you want to do it, just go. Yeah.
Never really thought about it, to be honest. But
but then the other time is obviously Carl and I. We've hired when we've been to like the Canaries. We've hired a villa with a little private pool, and there's nobody overlooking. So yeah, we've been naked in the pool.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
So yeah. So. Where was yours, Bonnie? Where you been skinny dipping?
Mine was after a lot of whiskey, in the freezing at night in the freezing cold Lochmorlick in Scotland. And I didn't go in with clothes on at the beginning.
Yeah.
You were free as a bird at that point.
I did that twice. I did that the first time I was with my ex at the time. Were we going out at the time? Oh, we were so on off that relationship. I don't even know if we were together.
But Bonnie, with your ex at the time would be Aaron now.
What?
No,
it was.
So it wasn't with Aaron, no. It was with like an ex from uni. But I can't remember if we were. So we were like an on-off relationship for ages.
Oh, okay.
And I can't remember if we were on or off at the time. I think we were actually off, but we were always trying to get each other back on. And
Skinny dip, that helps.
Yeah.
Before I had kids, I had a good rack, I'll tell you that. Not anymore. And everything works.
You heard it here.
Yeah.
You heard it here. The rack was stacked.
Yeah. And and then the second time was just silly because it was I told like two friends at the like female friends about that like experience, and it was just genuinely like an impulsive thing, and it was just a bit of fun and stuff. And they're just kind of those people that are like, oh, I want to do that. Like, I'm not friends with these people anymore. So like they they ghosted me, funnily enough. But anyway. And
I know.
It's like tea. I am literally just spilling the tea now. It's not even caffeinated, it's decaf, obviously. And they like we went camping, like you do in Scotland in summer, and Lochmorlick is just like a good place to go camping. And we pitched up at the, kind of like the same spot as I went with this ex because it was a good spot. And they were like, "Oh, let's like skinny dip, like you know, so we can like basically so we can say we've done it." And I was like, "I'm like, this was like early, like this was evening. This wasn't even like nighttime. We hadn't really been drinking. I don't think we had been drinking." And I was like, "Okay." So I kind of did it anyway, and I was like, "This isn't as fun as what I remember." Like, obviously, I was about to say really.
Is that our first rodeo?
There's no naked man here. I'm not warm with the whiskey right now. I'm just freezing. So I remember being like, I was just trying to have a laugh with them and stuff, and I was like, right, I'm just trying to make the most of it. And then it got to a point where I was like, okay, I just want to get out now. This is like fun. Like, I don't think you are really enjoying this, but they stayed in anyway. I was like, okay. So yeah, I've done it twice in the same place.
Okay.
Never appealed to me. Never appealed. Who knows? Next week. Suddenly it's just like.
Is there any like water bodies in Manchester that we could visit in February?
To know a lot more about everybody.
Yeah. This is going to be a group activity.
I'll make sure to book in a full wax before Bricktastic. I never thought I'd have to do that.
Maxine, just one. I really should have better read the fine print. I agreed to displaying. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh.
This is what I'm displaying, but.
I mean,
you're displayer.
You know, what happens at Bricktastic stays at Bricktastic.
Yeah, you're exhibiting.
Right.
It's a Lego exhibit.
I'll have to check ahead of time for BSL. Yeah. And C.
Right. Never have I ever called my partner the wrong name.
No.
Well, I always date with the same
we
name.
don't actually know whether what your expression is to go. Are you thinking, or are you just staring intently, just going next?
Yeah.
No,
Wait, who?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't think
But
I have.
coming back to the tattoo, you would avoid that if you, with your first boyfriend, get the name right and then stick to the name.
Yeah. It's always
Just,
out there.
yeah.
Hi, John. No. No, I've only done it actually more recently with Carl and Cosmo. When I'm shouting one or the other, I literally call the other one.
Hopefully not in that context.
No,
That's
just in the house.
That's fine.
No.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
how
fine.
parents get
It's
kids
just when you
names
said
all
you got the names
muddled
mixed up, I would hate to
No,
think the scenarios where you're getting mixed up.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, thank you, Nicole. See,
I think I've been really
We're on the same
close. But I
vibe.
never have.
Yeah.
Not with Aaron, but like with other exes. I think I've been really close.
yeah, but no. But yeah, so I've obviously gone to say to Cosmo to move or something, and I'm like, Carl, move, and I'm like, no, Cosmo, like, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, like I say, it's like I don't know if you ever had it in your mother in your house where your mom goes through every other child but you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a long time, I was referred to as J Maxine, like Jade. J Maxine, J Maxine. Like that was my name. And I think it was Nova and Leah now.
Yeah. So
These are juicy.
yeah, these are fun some of these. Oh, never have I ever had a friend with benefits. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Nicole,
Yeah.
Just check it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sad face.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I know,
Yay.
Maxine. God.
I'm missing out. I need.
You know what it is, Nicole? This is what we spend our sick days doing.
Yeah.
Meeting up with those friends with benefits.
Yeah.
Right.
We're not going to go into details. Just saying that is
Yeah,
not
go
a discussion.
steal some Lego from the Lego store, come back, get a little bit of skinny dipping on, and then
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
We're not going to go into details, but
Yeah.
Fair enough.
oh, M's.
Yeah.
One now.
oh,
What, like right this second? Do you?
Good for you.
So,
Right,
Good for
right.
you, Em.
Girls got
how
needs, man.
are you watching the stream? You haven't got the laptop
Live
on his
your
back, right?
life.
Or something like.
Yeah. Ride that coaster.
Boil the kettle. You're about to be
Do the
spinning
loop-de-loop.
some more tea.
Strap in, safety first. Oh my god.
Oh my days.
Mad.
Good for you, Ems.
Yeah. Okay. Never have I ever had a holiday fling.
No.
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 No. Mostly because when I'm on holiday, I'm with someone.
Martin, you need to switch the questions, or I will insist on clip redeem, or otherwise I will go to bed very sad. Like, what's my life? I will question my life.
Nicole's getting dehydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole's like,
Dehydrated.
please, can you select something that I would take a sip for?
Right.
Nicole's just too good a person.
Yeah, my bucket list gets longer and longer. I need a friend with benefit.
Yeah. Yeah, all sorts. Never have I ever dined and dashed.
What?
I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
Dine and dash.
basically,
So you
yeah,
eat and then you
eat and
leave
then don't pay and
before
you
paying.
leave.
Oh.
Dine
Oh,
and dash.
So yeah, so you can like walk away without paying a bill. Just
I
like
thought
dine-
you were still in
Oh.
theme, and dine and D
Oh.
means like, okay, you skip
when you
out
partake in the food and then just leave. Okay, we get it.
No, I'm not.
No.
I've
a
had my
different
main
kind
meal.
We could be very inappropriate, but we're not going to. But,
I think we've crossed that line now.
you were fine dining, and then you
Like,
decided
okay.
to leave before the main
Yeah.
course,
Yeah.
or you had the main course and fled before the dessert.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Or you had the no. Let's move on.
Oh.
Hot apple pie.
Oh my god.
Mark's trying to wipe the sweat off his brow.
Oh. I feel judged by Chris. He looks at me so.
So
do too.
never have I ever had a relation with a coworker.
I had 2 kids with the guy.
I was gonna say,
No.
Carl and I have
No.
worked at the same place, so yeah.
Oh.
Is that where you met?
No, we met online.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah, so-
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There we
look
go.
at that.
Ooh.
In my
What?
It's the whole like forbidden dealio,
Yeah.
right? Like it's like
Yeah.
the this is naughty.
in my experience though, it made it a hell of a lot more awkward afterwards.
Yeah, if it doesn't go.
Yeah, it made. I was just like, hell no, is that happening again? Hell no.
Yeah.
Why don't you boil the kettle and brew yourself up some more tea, Tyson? It sounds like you run out.
Yeah.
Mine's is like iced tea now.
Yeah.
Right. Never have I ever kissed more than one person in one day. And I'm thinking like proper kiss, like not like a peck on the cheek.
Tonsil hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, tonsil hockey. They're really good.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was a quick sip, Chris. That's a very
Yeah.
quick sip. It's like maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just
Looking
a
forward to that.
Just
Yeah, I can't wait to
Oh,
get some boost
definitely.
from
Ems,
Ems.
go for it.
Ems, you're gonna be my
Nicola.
deflector, right? When they come digging for information from me.
Oh no, you are
we're gonna learn a lot about each other.
100%
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
to.
Hey, I'm gonna have
Mate.
Aaron with me, so I cannot be telling certain things.
That's fine. How many does it take for Aaron to be in a place where it doesn't matter?
We'll put Aaron with the boys. You go over there.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Because he will
We'll
he will
envelop you in
tell
the
you
stuff. It's
things.
like, right.
He will tell you too much information about us and our.
Oh, then Aaron's going to be part of our group as well.
Yeah.
Which
Follow him on Instagram.
Yeah.
Is he on Instagram? I can follow him on.
No, he does not.
Oh.
Oh,
He's already like
if you're in the
direct.
chat,
He's already
Aaron,
like.
feel free to message.
Oh, he's like
Yeah.
bent now. He's like way to that now. He direct messaged like Matt for a long time, like just like because they liked
Oh,
to kind
yeah.
of wind me up and stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and he's going to be on
Yeah.
Greg's stream tomorrow. Oh.
Take care, Helen. Thank you for the melon as well. That's hilarious.
Yeah, thanks
There
Alan,
is
for
there is
joining.
there is a story behind the melon. It does have a
There's
meaning.
So many stories coming out this evening.
I know.
I know. Hashtag Bricktastic.
I know, right?
I'll tell mine if you tell yours.
Bless. So anyway, kissing more than one person. Anyone want to share any stories?
Just in a club.
In a club? Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Mine was more in a theatre group's like party. You know, theatre kids. We're just all stomping.
So
each
both
other
of your
like-
stories are quite innocent then.
Yeah. I wasn't out doing naughty things.
Boring. Next.
No, mine
She's
is
I'm only
literally.
saying what the chat are thinking.
Yeah.
No, I'm
At
only
least
joking.
it wasn't your wedding day.
Oh my
No.
god, oh my god, imagine. Whoops. Day one.
Yeah.
Day one release.
Never have I ever played strip poker. Anyone ever played strip poker?
No. Don't have to
no
play
one would
poker.
want to play that with
No.
me. I'm not being
Okay.
funny.
Strip snap, maybe.
Oh,
I played strip poker. Again, it was only with
I-
random. It's only with like your college friends. College.
Oh,
friends.
no.
Oh,
we had
what happens
some
at uni?
crazy parties. Yeah.
Yeah. Bring back the time. In Manchester, we are going to play Strip Uno. Instead of
Yeah.
four, you have to draw four. Okay, you have to take four of your clothes off.
oh my god.
The
You've got
day-
some very wild plans for Bricktastic, Nicole.
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
hold on to that Uno reverse card. I'm telling you.
Just make sure you're wearing 10 layers in case that
Yeah.
draw ball comes out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you
Everyone's coming for you, Nicole, now.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in
Oh,
like Joey
that's
from
why you
Friends.
Okay. I just thought, okay, that I don't take that personally. Okay, you better wear multiple layers. I don't want to see that.
Nicole just comes in like a onesie, just like, I'm ready for Uno.
Yeah.
And after that, we can go then skip diving.
Yeah, skinny dipping. Yeah.
We're wild weekend,
Oh
isn't it?
gosh. In Manchester, blimey, we won't
In
go
February.
there, but I don't want to be.
Don't go in the canal.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that water. I wouldn't
We're
trust
meant to
it.
be going to this convention to see Lego. We're not going to see OneBrick, are we? Really? What we're going to end up doing?
You said
Apparently, we'll see
brick.
a lot of each other.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be a brick you'll be seeing, mate.
Yeah. And we are all having a code at the end. Like, very suspiciously, all the same disease.
Oh, everyone wakes up the next morning. It's like, I suddenly have flu symptoms.
Yeah.
Can't think why.
Oh god.
Oh.
Never have I ever been in an open relationship. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, Mark's having a good day.
Next.
Yeah. Next.
Unfortunately, it's next.
Yeah. Done.
There are things I can't, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, without doxing and such. So.
Quite tight lips, literally.
Yeah.
No lips.
Yeah.
But you sipped, Chris. You know, I sipped. Yeah. It's
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. That's it.
Don't know if I'd recommend going forward.
Never have.
That, but never mind.
I've never been interested. Never been in something I've been interested. I've been very, like, when I've been single, I've been single and very ready to mingle. Like, you know, very free, very easy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know,
Just like a dog on E.
Yeah. So there's that. But when I'm with someone, it's that one person, and it's solid.
That's where it gets difficult if you're in that type of relationship, because there's always one side that will say, "Oh, I'm for the," and no.
Yeah.
In my experience.
Yeah. Well, I have a story about a friend, and they had an open relationship. No, it's not my. You know, it is actually a friend and somebody I know.
Yeah.
They had an open relationship, and they had. There was a couple, but they had it open, so they you know bring others in and out, whatever. That's their choice. But they brought a third person in, and that third person was in it apparently for like a good haul. Like they were like, okay, we're gonna make this a throuple now instead of just being a couple. So okay, fine. Well, they had the wedding day. They got married. The two of them who were originally in, but the third person, the throuple, was there as like a best man. Now, obviously, in the UK, that's not legal to have a three-way marriage or anything at the moment. So yeah, so the two got married. Third person's there. The third person is no longer part of the relationship. That kind of fell apart. So it's the couple still who got married, but the third person's gone. And all I think now is all your wedding photos have got someone that you had a big fallout with.
That's so awkward.
Yeah.
Because you can never get that back.
No.
You can never relive that.
No.
Oh.
That's
I'd
not
AI dash out of that.
Oh yeah.
You'd get that AI and get it.
Yeah.
He'd be getting into. Yeah, it's up there in Canva. Magic erase.
Or just like strategically get the photographer to do like two versions of the same picture.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Just
on the
like-
day. So like just preempt like you might fall out with this person and you'll never be able to have this photo again.
That is horrible, because at the time of taking the pictures, you are still in love with this person, so you are planning for a future where you are not, so you are already timing them
And it's
out.
not as if you can cast them as the ex, because legally speaking, you're not legally wed to them. So your wedding photos with you and your other half are still technically exactly the same. It's just the other person in them was your unofficial third.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah,
But
so that's
if-
what I said.
imagine you were the third party. and you are still actively a third
There was
party
a
in
clean
it.
divorce. There was no messy divorce involved, was there?
No.
That's true.
Yeah, but imagine this third party person would look at the pictures and they would realize there are strategic pictures that you are already phased out on.
That's why things get complicated when you start to introduce other elements into it.
Yeah.
That's why it's just like it's not all fun and games. It really is not.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah,
that sounds complicated.
Yeah, that's why I think I like to keep it simple. It's me and Carl.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just two people in a relationship is complicated enough.
Yeah. Can't imagine having arguments 3 ways. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Triple threat. Nah.
Yeah. One of the last one, I suppose. Never have I ever gotten back together with an ex. I can actually say I have.
Oh, nope.
Nicole had a drink.
Yay!
Yay!
Nicole was it a long drink?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it was a regrettable one, but one that I could have saved myself from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 100%.
Wow.
You always think that kind of second wave is going to be something different.
Yeah.
There's a reason it doesn't work out the first time.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Mine was basically just my first proper breakup from a long-term relationship, and it was not the easiest, and that's why we kept going. Well, and it was the same for her, and we kept going back with each other a couple of times, and then we had to just, admit it. It's not going to work, and that's it.
Yeah. Put a line in the sand. We just can't cross it again.
No.
Yeah. Mine was my first relationship. Again, back at uni, my first proper boyfriend, and then we broke up, and then a couple of months later we got together again, but it lasted all of 2 weeks, and it was just no, okay. But he was messed up. I was like, okay, it was actually a good thing that it was done. I was like, yeah, done. Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
So yeah,
And
we'll
here's
close the
all
door
your-
on that. Yeah. So yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, this has been so fun.
I know,
right?
I know.
Really good
It's
fun.
so nice just to have a casual stream, and you know what's really funny though, and it's kind of nice actually in a sense, because this has been a very juicy section of the stream, but we've kept it to the end. Only the kind of loyal people have got the chance to hear it. Usually it's on YouTube, but this is hilarious. This is so funny, and the whole stream has just been so much fun, and I'm so grateful to you guys for coming up with the games and stuff and helping promote the stream and just coming on and making the effort as well. The costumes, everyone looks so amazing. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna have to scrape my face trying to get this makeup off for going to bed and things. But
This is gonna get snatched off the moment I can.
Honestly, I
Because I
can't
am-
wait to take this off, man. Feels like I'm wearing a sock.
right, Chris, can you just confirm it is you that's under there? Because we have not seen your face all stream.
I know.
Oh,
Or are you sticking with that? Okay then.
Yeah, it's just not until the stream is ended, because it's just I need to see what I look like under
Yeah.
here right now.
Although we never know, maybe Chris's the face that we always assumed is his face is a mask. Was a mask all along. Now we see his real face,
yeah.
Oh.
so he
That's it.
cannot
Am
take
I-
it off. He has to take on his Chris mask.
I mean, it could be somebody else under here, couldn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Not me.
faces.
Hi, Sophie. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this has been an awesome stream. Thank you
It's been
guys so
brilliant.
much. I mean, we usually, generally, with other people that when they host streams and stuff, and when I've done it in the past, we've green room after to have a chat. But we'll just kind of end it if that's okay with you guys, because
Yeah.
But no, it's been amazing. It's been so much fun, and thank you so much as well to everyone in the chat that's engaged with the quizzes and everything, and sent us
Yeah.
the suggestions for Pictionary and everything. It's been so much fun. I hope everyone's enjoyed how they've spent their Halloween. I feel very like honored that people spent it with us on this stream. And yeah, we'll definitely have to do another version of this, but for Christmas.
Yeah.
And get everyone
Oh,
together. That'll be
It's
so
Christmas
fun.
now, isn't it? Halloween's still.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas all.
This is the next thing. I literally just put together my Halloween themed shelf, and now we have to change it to Christmas. So, I'm just looking ahead. Next month, guys, it's crazy.
Lot
So,
more tinsel, lot more lights. I'm just
Christmas
thinking,
starts
what's
now
more?
for me. Christmas
Winter
starts now.
Village.
so
Need to
yeah,
think about whether
Christmas
to
lands
put
on
the
a
Santa's
Wednesday this
Christmas
year.
there.
So,
Yeah.
definitely
Mark?
have like a Boxing Day stream and a
I
Yeah,
have
and
to
the
tell you
2nd of
something
January.
more.
Oh.
You look like an elf now.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Orlando
Nicholas,
Bloom.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
you
Where's
do.
your
Honestly, that
arrows?
wig like make you into so many different characters. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like,
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Potter, Lord of the
comfortable, but I am
Rings, like-
hot as under it.
Yeah.
But the hood, this hood is just so cool as well. As I said, this is so comfortable.
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah.
it could be done. You could do like Lord of the Rings quite easily with a beard.
Yeah.
You could do a sig fig, couldn't you? Really, of all, with what we got.
If you do limited edition sig figure, it would be really easy. Just like find any Gandalf.
oh my god, you
Just
should.
like-
We could all have a
A limited
Halloween
edition
Halloween
Halloween one.
for this.
Oh,
for this
yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Each and
so
every one.
good. How would
Yeah.
I find anything though? There's like never went close to like anything for the Mad Hatter. How good would that be though? With a big like if they did Alice in Wonderland stuff. If there's like an Alice one, but there's not any other character. There's Queen of Hearts.
I am
Oh,
loving
yeah.
how I didn't realise just how silver hair would look, and the whole stream I've just been like, I
Suits
could,
you.
Enjoying
I
it.
could, yeah,
It does,
I
yeah.
am enjoying it actually. It's nice. It's a nice colour.
Yeah. It looks amazing.
Thank you.
Just wear it. Just wear it on streams now.
I just
Yeah.
randomly wear it on stream. Yeah, why not? Why not?
I'm
It's a
telling
good-
you.
It's a good coverage as well. It's not bad at all.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm telling you, add a wig redeem to your Twitch stream.
You
Yeah.
should. You actually should.
Might
Oh,
have
that'd
to
be so
procure a
good.
few more to do it. Yeah, that sounds fun. That
And
sounds fun.
if you are not doing it, is it possible to add instead of hydrate, like I redeem hydrate, aka wig.
You can maybe
Yeah.
switch snatch, and then there could be I could have a roulette wheel, which you choose
Oh,
the
which
wig.
one you pick? Yeah,
Yeah.
Which wig do you want to
Yeah.
snatch?
exactly.
That would be so funny.
I'd have to
Yeah.
have a
Speaking
wig
of like
storage.
wheels, I was actually going to build like this Harry Potter one so that everyone could find out what house they're supposed to be in. Because I got this one like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
No.
That
I
came
built
from a book, I think.
nothing today.
No, but
I did
That's
have
okay.
Hedwig though. Look at my adorable little Hedwig.
Oh my
It was a
gosh,
making
guys!
take.
Oh,
It was a make and take. It's like cost me nothing. I said, "Are you sure?"
Alright.
And she was like, "Yeah, take it home." I'm just like, I was just happy building it. She goes, "No, take it home." Like, okay, I'm just gonna put it in my bag and just walk out with free Lego.
tell me
Oh.
twice.
No, exactly. It was just like, "Oh, if you're sure, oh, I'll come back and build the night bus another day," and then they took it away.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we should wrap it up there. It is, gosh,
Yeah.
it's 2:20 for you, Nicole. It's 1 for us.
Yeah.
I hope everyone has an amazing release day in the chat and in the panel.
Mhm.
Whatever it is that you end up buying or not buying, which is totally fine. And if you go to the store or you buy online, I'm sure we'll all keep each other updated on the chats and on Instagram and stuff like that, how we all get on. And yeah, I'll catch up with everyone very, very soon. But again, thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you to the panel, MADLIB, Mnrk, OneBrickStud, ladymacbrick. Everyone's details is in the description of the video below, so please check them out. They are all legends in their own special, fantastic, beautiful ways, as you've found out, especially by the end of the stream.
yeah.
Not too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just call it a night. And again, thank you guys, and I will speak to everybody very, very soon. Bye.
Bye, guys.
But we are one step closer.